got legends, I just need liquor. Bring it by the bottle, my collection's getting bigger. I got lots of figures, just posing. If you're talking toys, then I'm sticking my nose in. Two groups, talking the new scoops. You could say we're army building, cause we're calling in the troops. If you join the members club, then join us on the show. What toys you picking up? Look, we all wanna know. Don't care what you drink, it's only a gimmick. We're addicted to this, you should call up a clinic. Nostalgia driven, but it's a new tradition. We're talking toys for hours, but it's worth the listen, so listen up now. It's not that complicated. We like our figures articulated, community driven, so we're on to a winner. Let's start the show. It's Legends and Liquor. Pow, and welcome back to the channel, Dan Who Reviews. As always, my name is Dan W. Make sure you are following me on Instagram. I'm sure you already are, and I'm sure you have seen the reason why I'm late today going live. If you're on the replay, it won't even affect you, so I apologize to anyone here live. But Marvel Legends, blame them. They just revealed all of the Doomsday figures that they promised us. 11 new Marvel Legends went up for order. Well, not up for order, but were revealed and are going to go up for order in the very near future. We got a full wave, then we got like an Amazon exclusive, and then Walmart's got all the Fantastic Four. So we will break it all down and give us our first reactions of that. I know within our community here, there's only a small portion that collect the MCU stuff. A lot of people will just pass it on by, and that's okay. But we can still look at them and dissect them. Do they look like their movie counterparts? Is anyone going to be adding them to their collection? So the super producer told me I needed to do a video on Doomsday figures before I went live with Legends and Liquor. So that's exactly what I did. I posted a video on my YouTube channel talking about Doomsday. Let's find it. There it is. Doomsday. Oh, it's the wrong button, isn't it? Where's the button? There it is. Doomsday video reveal. So I did a quick video on Doomsday, and then I made some food. Amanda's not in. It's just me and Ted. So I was running a little bit late. So I apologize in advance to Group 2. Okay, Group 2 has my sympathies. Not Group 1. Group 2 has my sympathies. So yeah, just stare at Group 1 evilly and make them speed up. Let's not waste any time, shall we? Let's not waste any time. Let's just get people in. I'm already late. I'm conscious of that. So if you're in Group 1, send me a fresh DM. But I might see if Kenny's about on the shop floor. So Kenny in Counterculture is literally at San Diego Comic-Con right now. So I might send him the link first. But there you go. Kenny says he's around. Okay, cool. I'm sending Kenny the link and I'm putting my headphones on. Let's go live to San Diego Comic-Con, shall we? And Group 1 is Simon, Mark Tac, Robert, Michael, Quinn, Cloud, Tanner, and John Morrissey. Send me some fresh DMs and I'll get you in. We are talking, today's theme, sorry, isn't Marvel Doomsday. It is more so a recap, a reflection of San Diego Comic-Con as a whole, as I'm going to be asking everybody their top 3 reveals of the weekend. So hopefully people have put some pictures in their folder, or they're going to email me some links. Don't send me any Instagram links, please. I hate showing Instagram on Streamlabs. It makes it small and horrible. We're a visual medium here on the live stream. So yeah, send me some links, pictures, whatever it is, and let's talk about your favorite reveals. All right, third, second, third, who's on your podium, as we always say around here. Right, I've sent Kenny the link, so let's see if Kenny's about first, and then I'll get Group 1 in as well, live from the shop floor. So I've been scrambling to I made a video without the graphics, and then as soon as I pressed fucking like render on the video, the graphics went live. It's always the way, always the way. I literally got the email with all the promo images the second I press render on my video, and I'm like, well, I'm not re-editing it now. It's too late. It's too late. And I've also had to text Amanda and apologise that she knows Legend of Liquor's long already. And I've just said I've started an hour late, so I'm not going to be in her good books. And she's messaging me something that I can't reply to right now. Hang on. I can't. I'm live on YouTube now. Sorry. See, dead air's crap, isn't it? That's why you can't text me when I'm live on YouTube. Okay. Let's give Kenny a second. Let me send the link out to rest of Group 1 actually while we're waiting. I don't even have any promo images today. Didn't even share it on Instagram. No time at all. This is what happens when you're working a one-man show. All right, still waiting for more Group 1 messages. Only got 4 so far. If you're in group 1, hit me with the fresh DMs. That's Simon, Mark Tac Tac, Robert, Michael, Quinn, Cloud, Tanner, John Morrissey. Only 4 of you have messaged me so far. I've got messages from Michael, Tanner, Cloud, and Mark. I'm missing Simon, John Morrissey, Quinn, Robert. Send me some fresh there. Right, there you go. There's some. There they go. There they go. Sorry, it's being slow. It's being slow. All right. Hello to the chat as well. Sorry, today I'm literally starting in a mad scramble, and I need to realise that this show is watched more on the replay than it is live. So I need to conduct this properly and do as I normally do. Let me go through our disclaimer. Legend of Liquor is just a gimmick. You don't actually have to drink alcohol. Just bring your favourite drink and talk collectibles and whatever we want. I do have a glass of Copperberg straight out my fridge, which I need right now. Anything over £4 or $4, if you want to keep the lights on in the Dan Who household, it's always appreciated. Thank you very much. Your comments will be read out loud by our Talking Robot Friday. Hopefully, again, sometimes she's a little bit slow on a Thursday, let alone a Sunday. So we'll find out that in a momentarily. But my ice is melted already. All right, let me just get everybody in here. Shout out to everyone in the chat as well. I can see people that were in nice and early. I can see Shelley there. Hello, Shelley. How you doing? Shelley needs to join us on Legends one day. I don't know why she's so shy. Right. Okay, everyone's there apart from Kenny. So let me just get everybody in. Okay. There's King T'Challa. I'm glad he can join us. David Johnson. Do you know what? Hall H didn't actually reveal as much as I thought they would. And I wouldn't even hold your breath about a fucking Ghost Rider movie when we didn't even get to see Blade. So, yeah, Hall H was a little underwhelming, let's be honest. Okay, let's just check some mics. Simon, you good?
All good. How are you?
A little flustered, my friend. A little... Lots going on. I wish I could clone myself sometimes, but we're good. We're good otherwise. Michael, how are you doing?
I'm good. I'm doing great.
Good man. Tanner?
Very good, very good.
Me and Tanner are going to be doing a very special episode of Turtles and Tea very soon. And it may just be me and Tanner crying for 2 hours live on YouTube, all right? Sad times. We knew it was coming, to be honest. Me and Tanner were prepared, but it still stings to hear it.
We'll bring Kevin Eastman on as well and have a three-way cry.
Yes. Cloud, how you doing?
I'm in one piece.
Okay. That's good. It's better than 2.
It's good, yeah. That's good.
Mark, how you doing?
The smell is good.
I didn't hear any of that. Say it again.
I'm good, Dan. Yeah, can you hear me?
Yeah, it's a bit choppy.
Spotty.
But you're there though. Quinn says he hasn't got the link. Did I get a DM? He did now. I did now. There's the DM. Sometimes it's Instagram being slow, by the way. It's not you guys. And Robert, how you doing?
See, man, no more Archie turtles. Dick.
They never existed anyway. That doesn't matter. Now we're
not gonna let that go.
Robert, how you doing?
Doing fine, Dan. I might have to scoot off. I have got work later on, so
not a problem. No, I assume that would be the case. I apologise. It is. It's Doom. Blame Dr. Doom. All right. He's already started to be a menace on society by delaying my live stream. But anytime you need to go, my friend, just as I said, just give us a little wave. It's all good. Let's get Quinn in here as well. I have sent the link to Kenny. So if Kenny pops up, we will jump straight to Kenny and go live to San Diego Comic-Con and just walk around the shop floor and see who we can say hello to. But in the meantime, let's do this because we're not doing pickups today. We're skipping it because I'm already late as it is, so that probably helps me out. And let's just dive straight into all the San Diego Comic-Con talk. So I'm going to ask everybody to pick their 3 favourite reveals. Now, if you have any graphics or any links or anything for me, then tell me where they are and I'll show them on screen. We are a visual YouTube show. If we don't, we can use our imaginations. That's okay as well. Yeah, try and think of 3. Let's do them in order if we can, from like bronze medal, silver and gold. Like, so save your absolute favourite reveal of the weekend until very, very last. But in the meantime, let's just warm us up with our bronze medal. Simon, what's your bronze? What's your 3rd favourite thing that you've seen at San Diego?
Well, my bronze one is something that was previously mentioned, obviously, last year, but obviously now we've actually finally got around to it and seen the finished article at the Jada booth, which is Scooby-Doo. I'm not too fussed about the 3rd and 4th waves that they're just announced, but now literally I've got the means to have Shaggy and Scooby on my shelf finally.
As a bare minimum, at least we will get those two.
Exactly.
Right, hold those thoughts, and we'll come back around to that with graphics. Kenny has just jumped in, so let's just go straight to San Diego Comic Con. Has everyone got their passports? Are we allowed? Everyone okay to go to San Diego? Yeah, let's go. Let's go San Diego Comic Con.
I may need to apply for a new ESTA.
Right, don't tell them. Don't tell them. Right? I didn't apply for a visa either.
Yeah.
Right, there we go. Let's. Right, there he is, Kenny.
Hey.
Is it too
It's gonna
loud?
be a little bit difficult. No, I can hear you.
Okay, we can. Oh, hang on 1 second. Off the shelf, good timing. Right, ignore. We'll come back to that off the shelf. I appreciate you. You're sideways for us, Kenny. Can you spin your camera?
Let's stop Brandon real quick.
Can you spin
We're
your
on
camera?
Legends and Liquor right now.
Oh, shout out to the Who crew.
Foul.
Wait, I can't see.
We can't see them. Where'd you guys go?
Are they? Oh, they're here.
I'll go
There you
full
are.
screen, but then no one can see Kenny. That's the problem. So
Oh,
I'll
look,
wave
now
there.
you're upside down.
I miss Mr.
Oh
Who.
shit! Let me find the rock button. We miss you too.
Shout out to Michael. Michael, did you like any of the Black Series reveals yesterday?
I wonder. I wonder. Yeah.
I wonder. I knew he would like Mother Town.
Brandon, how's your first Comic
Great to
Con
see you
been?
guys.
How's your first Comic Con been? How's it been?
It's a new era, baby.
Good man.
It's a new era for Star Wars, for Hasbro Star Wars.
Star-
Black Series got new packaging. I know a guy that worked really hard on it. So yeah, we're in a good place.
Star Wars are lucky to have you. Star Wars are lucky to
Hey,
have
I'm
you.
lucky. I'm lucky to have had you, my friend.
All right. Enjoy
Love you
yourself.
guys.
Thanks, Brandon.
Bye bye.
All right, I'm gonna try. Listen, there we go. All right, that's a little bit better. But all right, of course. Then we also have Dwight and Dan over here. We're on Legends and Liquor at the moment.
Tell Dwight, Kenny, that when you get an opportunity, that I heard his British slander, all right, and I don't appreciate it. I'm coming for him across the pond one day.
Also, Kenny, make sure you tell him Turkish Spider-Man.
No, ignore that bit.
Turkish Spider-Man, yeah?
I'm going to mute Tanner. Just give me a second.
Yeah, Turkish Spider-Man. I was gonna ask him about it. He took off right when you asked.
What a waste of oxygen.
He's gone.
It's fine.
So
It's fine.
I'm gonna get in here. I'm gonna show you guys the Avengers Doomsday stuff, and then I'll try to get a moment with Dan, and
Oh, no
then
stress.
we'll track Dwight down.
No problem. Let's look at Doomsday. Are they looking good in person, Kenny? You're literally the only person we know that's seen them in hand. What do they look like?
While I do that, I'm gonna find headphones too, so then I can actually hear what.
Okay. I just feel like I'm
everybody's
shouting.
saying.
I apologize to anyone just sat at home watching this on YouTube as I scream at you.
It's so loud in here that you may be shouting, but nobody can hear anything.
Oh, like the Gamerverse one? Oh yeah.
So.
I think they look pretty good, to be honest.
We're almost there.
For MCU figures.
Pretty
I know not
impressive.
everyone loves MCU, but if you're an MCU collector, not 24, any other digit, you should be happy with these.
I think they're some of the best MCUs they've done.
Yeah, they look really good. I wish Doom had the same soft goods cape as Magneto, because I've built him a throne that he now can't sit on. But other than that, that's my only nitpick. There we go.
All right, here we go.
There we go. Gambit looks great as well. Kenny, what do you think?
I think for the most part they look really good. Cyclops is going to come out to be a good figure. Gambit looks pretty nice, and you've got a good setup for a new jacket if they just decide to reuse that for a new comic Gambit. Magneto was a surprise. I think that looks really good. He's got a soft goods cape too, so for those of you who are into that sort of thing, you've got that. The 10 rings effect on Shang-Chi, fantastic.
Yeah.
good.
But overall, I think a really nice surprise. They did say for the Fantastic Four, for those of us in the US, those will be Walmart exclusives. I'm not sure if any of that information was out already today. I haven't been able to catch up, but I did hear them mention that.
Yeah, they did one of those little YouTube videos explaining it.
Okay.
I think Magneto's an Amazon exclusive as well, because he's not part of the wave.
Right.
Right.
Yeah.
Yep. And then they also put out some of the newer stuff that was revealed at the panel. So you can see like Malice right down here,
Yeah, she
and the
looks great.
Captain America was really good.
Yeah, she looks good.
Oh look, they're updating it as we speak.
I don't have to unscrew the whole thing.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, that must be well awkward for them to deal with.
Taking Psylocke out.
Ah, okay. Crimson Dawn.
You're still mad at me. I told you, and you can come back and get me next week. You hold a grudge. You have to give me 12 months. That's a lot of money.
It looks good.
I like the Iron Man. The Iron Man's my favorite game-related reveal, I think.
Yeah, they've got him like tucked down behind a Venom over there, so it's a little bit harder to get to. Mole Man looks really good, I think.
And the
That whole
Moloids.
dio is amazing.
Yeah. Have they used it before? Have we seen that dio before?
Like the castle?
Like, yeah, I think we've seen it before. Like, they've like tweaked it. I'm pretty confident we have. I don't know when, but I'm pretty confident they've pulled that out of storage from somewhere, some old convention. It looks great though.
Yeah.
Do you remember which one it was, Cloud?
I think
I don't know.
maybe before the pandemic.
For the apocalypse last year as well.
It looks good.
You know what? Maybe it was before the pandemic.
Yeah, makes sense. Makes sense. Oh, they're just. Oh, he's just showing Psylocke off to someone. Oh, is it always busy? Like I could just imagine that booth is like sardines all the time.
It's always like that, dude. Or worse.
Yeah.
I don't think they ever get a break.
This area is actually very mild.
Okay.
I got stuck in a sea of humans to get over here.
Well, we appreciate you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's why I can't do Comic-Con.
Kenny, what's your favorite reveal of the convention been?
Good
Besides
question.
the people.
Besides the people, of course, yeah.
Besides the people,
Yeah.
I think Mole Man was something that was long overdue and looked really good. You know, I think it was especially coming with the Moloids, that was a fun pack in. Malice is really cool looking. And then I think just getting the surprise of the Doomsday figures, that was pretty nice. You know, because like Sunday's usually a pretty calm day. They'll put out something maybe to tease, but to get a full reveal of all those figures, that was really nice.
Yeah, I didn't expect 11 different figures there, so I'm happy with that.
Yeah. They also have like the new Boomerang is out on display over here.
Oh, okay, yeah, that went up for that's a Walmart Con figure, I think that went up for pre-order.
Yeah, so they did a really nice job. I'm sure everybody at this point has seen the display. They've done some changes each and every day. So like you can see back there, Cobra Commander is coming through the portal. He's fighting Black Panther. You remember that comic, right?
That's what toys are all about, though, isn't it? Like that's why I love Hasbro.
Exactly,
all the scales are the same.
Darth Vader is fighting Doom 2099. It's the whole thing.
I didn't realize Galactus was hovering. I didn't realize that.
Oh, I was excited to see though that they put the bone claws with the Gamerverse Wolverine, the variant figure. So now you're not going to be able to use those with anything because they are green, but at least you've got the bone claws.
Well, your missus is Brazilian. You've got affinities to Brazil. He's in the Brazilian colours.
Exactly. I mean, I have to get it. It's already Wolverine, but you know, it's now I have no excuse. Maybe she'll even be on board for the purchase.
Indeed.
I don't know.
FIFA Wolverine.
I have to try it out.
That's what I'm going to do as an old man. I'm going to retire and just build a diorama. not a train track.
That's what you should do.
Yeah,
That's what you should do.
indeed.
They did have the packaging back here too for the Magic the Gathering. I will say though, I know it wasn't part of the Magic the Gathering, but they do not have the Earth X Captain America on display. I know everybody was clamoring to see that.
Okay.
But sorry to
Kenny, I'm thinking those 3 figures were part of a mini comics wave. Do you reckon that's
mini
the case?
comics. I think so. I think that makes a lot of sense, right? It's the best way for them to get out the random characters these days.
Yeah.
So outside of a build-a-figure wave, I think that is the best option.
Is Ryan Gosling in there? No? Okay.
Yeah, so I mean, this is just excellent. They do have the new Scarlet Witch on display here, but I have not found the Vision. I think the cape is taking up too much space. So
I love the fact that they couldn't even display Vision because of his stupid cape.
Yeah. Do you guys want to see the G.I. Joe stuff?
I didn't even watch the Joe panel. Apart from Hasbro, Kenny, what's been the best stuff?
Yeah, Jada, but Jada's been a nightmare most days because everybody has been wanting to go there. Yesterday they had security involved.
Oh,
Today
wow.
they were giving out tickets to get in line. So it's been a little bit of a mess over there. I will say Four Horsemen was the easiest one to do this year. I think Rush already mentioned that, but they just kind of flipped it on the head of last year because that was the hard one for me last year. So yeah, good to see.
Oh,
But they did sell out of all of the legends. Well,
Did you
not
get
all of them.
Professor X?
Spider-Man's still available.
Did you get X?
I still didn't get Professor X.
Oh,
so
no.
Wow.
I'm gonna try to coerce one of these Hasbro employees right now on camera live. See if they will give me their personal collection. No, I mean, as you can see, it's played for 30.
Yeah, mate, crazy.
Crazy
Yeah.
looking place.
Yeah.
This is only one corridor in this entire space, so it is just a madhouse.
Yeah, crazy. Too many people.
So I would say, yeah, the people are not my favorite part of Comic-Con.
No, the people were for Legion's Con. Comic-Con, not the people.
That's right. They're for Legion's Con. That's right.
Yeah.
Let's see. Well, it looks like Dan escaped. So
Oh, he's seen us
there he
comments.
is. There's actually he's with MCU collectors, so we can knock out 2 at once.
Charlie, nice to meet you. Not Rob.
Just gonna get him on camera real quick.
Just tell him Chelsea are going to finish above Arsenal.
Dan, sorry to bother you. We're on Legends of Liquor right now.
Hey, what's up, guys? How you doing?
Pow!
Oh, yeah.
Thank you. Imagine that they can hear you.
We
right?
can hear you. We can.
Oh, you can hear him. Okay.
Yeah,
He
we
can't hear us, though, yeah.
Yeah. Dan, I was just saying that Chelsea are going to finish above Arsenal this season, all right? Chelsea will finish above Arsenal. Yeah?
Even I don't believe that.
We'll see. I heard, Dan, that you were very disappointed in my panel, so hope you like the Avengers Doomsday stuff.
No, the Doomsday stuff is, the Doomsday stuff. I'm not, you know me, I'm not the biggest Gamerverse guy. So, yeah, you were holding out.
I got you.
You were holding out. The Doomsday stuff looks great. Genuinely does look really good. Love it.
I appreciate it, man. I hope you guys doing well. Yeah, I wanted to say something cheeky, but I can't think of anything because I'm too tired. I'm not gonna lie. We actually have, once MCU Collector's done, I'll be able to show you guys the in-hand look of the thing.
Oh, please do, yeah.
Oh, there he is. So I just got it back from people I gave it to, but this is the first in-hand look of thing. He comes with an alternate head. That's more of an Easter egg. It's the beard.
Yeah, nice.
And he comes with some alternate hands as well. So first in-hand look in the US, it's a Walmart exclusive, so pre-order is TBD on that. But for you guys, you might have some better luck with Walmart exclusives.
I think that thing goes really well with the First Steps Fantastic Four as well.
What do you say?
If it goes well with the First Steps.
Yeah, so the blue should match the first wave.
Good
We
to know.
purposely made sure that they were pretty good. I need to confirm that 100%, but that was the intention, at least from a marketing standpoint. So I just need to confirm with White if that's true.
Very nice. I like the bearded head too. The bearded head's a nice touch as well.
That's a nice touch as well.
Oh, cool. I appreciate it, man. Sorry, I can't hear anything.
No,
at all.
it's difficult and it's already loud in here anyway.
No,
but
Tao Dan,
Dan,
thank you. We appreciate him. We appreciate him. Thank you for his
Rush
time.
did an awesome job with the interview. So
Hear that, Rush?
shout out to Rush there, and yeah, D-list characters. We'll see.
One
You
day,
know what I mean?
one day I'll come to San Diego.
Yeah, one day, and then I'll give you an Arsenal kit to wear. All right? Cool.
Absolutely not.
All right, man. See you later.
Bye bye. Cheers, Kenny.
Yeah. So
I love that it's
What's left on your plan to do, Kenny? What are you doing the rest of the day?
I think we're going to the beach after this. I don't know. I gotta get out of these people. That was a weird way to say that. I'm not actually in these people. I need to be clear about that. But yeah, so I think we'll probably go out, get some lunch, explore the area, maybe come back before it ends. Should kind of calm down. I'm going to try to track down a Professor X. Probably have to pay the scalpers, and I do realize that it will go up for pre-order on the 10th. But you know,
have a safe trip back home.
thank you so much.
Yeah,
FOMO is getting.
It's disappointed that they didn't hold like a some...
We're on Legends and Liquor right now. I don't know if you have any more commentary. Liquor? Yeah, any more liquor or you know, any more slights that you'd like to throw at the UK? They really appreciated the collecting Rush interview and yeah.
No, I mean, today we got the Doomsday figures revealed for the first time. Now that the panel's over, we got those first 6 figures from Wave 1 and a few exclusives with Magneto in the first family and Ben Grimm not shown on the show.
We actually just talked to Dan and he showed us the Ben figure. It looks fantastic. So, fantastic. Yeah.
Yeah, tell him Legends and Liquors Dan
I'll be
Who, by
real
the
all
way.
day, Phil.
Tell him Legend Liquors Dan Who, because I don't think he watches YouTube. Tell him Legend and Liquors Dan Who.
Legends and Liquor is Dan Who. He wanted me to be clear about that. Dan Who reviews. Who? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Oh, I did have a follow-up from Rush's interview with you. All right, Giant Man HasLab a couple of years ago.
Yep.
All unique tooling for a one-time project. But you had mentioned previously that hopefully there could be some use for some of those parts in the future. Anything in the works, on deck, anything you can talk about as far as...
Nothing in the works. We're not doing a lot of the giant HasLab type things right now.
Yeah.
But I still, you know, if there's ways to convert some of that into an Atlas or a Goliath, would be really, really cool.
Yeah, absolutely. I think people would love that. It's just how do you get it out there, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. But all right. I don't want to take up any more of your time, but I appreciate it.
Yeah, nice talking with you.
You as well.
Hello, Dan.
Bye-bye.
But yeah, unless you guys want to see anything else, I'll let you get back to your regularly scheduled
Cheers, Kenny.
program.
We appreciate you. Always fun.
Thank you, Kenny.
Thank you. All right.
No problem. I'm the man on the street, so I guess we'll do this again next year,
Indeed.
and we'll see how it goes.
Go and enjoy the beach.
Hey, yes, I'm going to go enjoy whatever San Diego has to offer that is not inside of a convention center. So I appreciate it. Appreciate everybody. Enjoy the rest of Legends and Liquor. I will catch the rest on the replay. But yeah, San Diego's been great. A lot of people, but also I need to go try to track down a Professor X.
Good luck.
So, I'll let you guys know how that goes.
Good luck. All right. Goodbye. Bye-bye, mate. Bye-bye. Pal, shout out to Kenny, Encounter Culture. Always, I feel I need to stop shouting. Why am I shouting anymore? You guys can hear me. All right. Take a breath, Dad. Take a breath. Need to get one headphone off just so I can level myself out for a second. Okay, thank you to Encounter Culture, Kenny. Always appreciated. One day I will make it to San Diego. It's a bucket list thing. Tanner, do you fancy going one day?
Yeah, why not?
Yeah, we should. We should make a trip out of it. All right, let's get back to our regular schedule thing. Do you want to talk about the Doomsday before we get into our top 3? Anyone got thoughts on the Doomsday? I'm looking around. There's not many MCU collectors here. So rather than go around, has anyone just got any thoughts? Simon, go on then.
Well, that was going to be my top 1, to be honest, because
spoiler alert, Simon. Fucking hell.
That's what I've been waiting for the whole weekend, pretty much. So, you know, I think I said to Tanner last week, you know, just waiting for these figures to turn up. And to be honest, I'm not really disappointed. I think Dr. Doom was amazing. Gambit, very good likeness. He's going to go very well in the collections, so I'll be pre-ordering him tomorrow. And I'm fortunate that I'm going to have to buy all of the Fantastic Four again because I do want the Invisible Woman, but not the Johnny Storm, because I think the flame on Johnny Storm from last year was better, but really good figures. You know, I really like them. So that will be, yeah, definitely on my pre-order list for sure.
Very nice. Robert, you put your hand up.
But funny enough, the Doomsday figures was going to be my number one as well.
Oh, bloody hell, I'm spoiling it. You should have just shook your heads and let me carry on.
But, it's funny because I don't really like the Sue Storm, but I really want the Human Torch.
Oh, if only you knew somebody that would split a set with you. If, oh,
You know
See
what
what the community does here? We bring people together. We bring people together.
Yeah, just give me the heads up, and I'll be, I'll take that Human Torch off your hands.
No worries.
But the Doomsday figures, not perfect. There's a few gripes I've got, but most of them are like really spot on. I think Shang-Chi could be pinless, and apart from like Doom, I think they will do a better Doom, but because I would have liked to be able to sit him down. But all in all, especially the Fantastic Four ones, the Thing and Mr. Fantastic with Herbie, they're two I definitely want to get straight away, and Gambit as well. So there's some very nice figures there. Very happy with them.
All right, good. We're keeping order then. We'll stick around. John Morris just sent me a fresh DM. That is not a fresh DM anymore, John Morrissey. That was like half an hour ago. That's a stale DM. But I've still sent you the link to get in. Don't worry. So John's going to join us. All right, let's just continue then. I did get up some Jada images to pair up with Simon's third place. They showed off the monsters, didn't they? They didn't. Let's have a look. Oops. Jada, not the updated booth pics. I want the original first day pics. Does anyone know if checked on Compulsive Collector, is John happy with seeing the same figure again for 3 years in a row? No? Cyberpunk?
John and I are both annoyed.
They did say it's going up for pre-order soon though, didn't they? So.
I heard that a couple months ago.
Didn't we hear that 2 years ago as well?
Yeah.
I'm trying to find the Scooby-Doo images, but I just keep getting loads of Invincible stuff.
I have them on.
Check Preternia.
It's all right. It's all right. We're going to talk about everything as we go around anyway. Go on. Let's go back to Simon then. So, what are you just getting the Mystery Gang, or are you getting the monsters as well?
No, I'm literally getting Scooby and Shaggy because that's pretty much who I related to. I would have been more open to some monsters and maybe like getting the whole gang, but to be honest, partially because I'm not that impressed with the thread that we saw at the convention so far. Obviously, I'm going to tweak a little bit, but probably because the amount of time we've waited for Wave 2 to pre-order, it's kind of now a little bit a sticking point, to be honest. So yeah.
No, that's fair. That's fair. They said that we should have Scooby-Doo by the end of the year, but on Star Action Figures it says it's due January. So I think it's one of them where it depends where you order it from. If you get it from one of the sites that imports it in, you'll probably get it December. If you wait for the UK stock, you'll get it in the new year. Is probably the case.
I hate that. Can I just say I hate that when they're like, by the end of the year and something comes in like December 30th. They're technically not wrong, but you're like, dude, that was next year shit. Come on.
Well, with Jada Toys in the UK, they do have UK distribution, but they're so slow that a lot of the independent stores will just import it from America because they know people want it timely. So some places like, again, just speaking for the UK folk, I think places like the whole shebang will probably get them weeks, if not a month quicker than places like Star Action Figures, because I know they import them in where Star Action are waiting for the UK stock. But if we get the import stock, then we're not sending the right message to the UK distributors by telling them we want it. If anything, they think we don't want it because no one buys it when that comes in. So it's awkward. It's very awkward. Let's just check on John Morrissey. John, how you doing?
Hello, everybody.
You good?
Yay, John's here.
It's San Diego weekend. I'm great.
Good man. I didn't know if you seen I just wasn't live when I said I was, so you just give up on me. I'm glad to see you in.
I was watching Jay's stream and your streams.
Oh yes. Jay's been trying to message me. Apparently, again, we'll have a look a little bit later, but apparently Beast is in Hot Toys form. And yeah. And yeah, I think I need to draw the line at Hot Toys. We'll talk about that later. Rush that wants to come in. Rush is welcome to come in if he sends me a fresh DM. Send me a fresh DM, Rush. Yeah, send me a fresh DM. So save me from. Wait, I've got you. There you go. I sent you one. All right, let's just give Rush a second before we go to Michael. Isn't Rush at Disneyland?
He's at Universal Hollywood today.
Oh. I'm stuck at home and I've got Kenny in San Diego, Russian Universal.
Michael, in case I missed it, what is that Black Panther in front of you? Is that a statue or a figure? What is that?
It's a hot toy.
Oh,
I have all the Black.
No wonder
Panther
I didn't recognize it.
I have all the Black Panther hot toys. This one stays in my bedroom, and he watches over me and keeps me safe. Him and Darth Vader.
Well, that seems like flawless protection.
I just went to Toy Art to look for talking of hot toys.
Yeah, I didn't see the Beast one. I
don't see Beast anywhere.
X-Men, Beast,
yeah,
hot toy. It exists because Jay said.
Oh wait.
You
okay, I see it.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. It doesn't impress me. Here it is.
No, it's really not great.
Like I'm not spending premium. Look at like this. How long? This fur's not going to last over time.
I don't know. Like until there's an official reveal, I don't buy. Like, because people throw up shitty fake photos all over, and I've seen the Hot Toys post. Like Preternia posted 4 of them, and Beast wasn't one.
Yeah, no. Hot Toys and Sideshow have posted a video like reel, and it's got Beast in it.
That looks awful.
He looks so bad.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Look at the face.
If this had
like
looked good,
the whole face is compressed and a humongous forehead.
Yeah. If this had looked good, I would have got it, but it doesn't look good, and I'm not spending loads of money on something just because it's Beast. If it's shit,
Cloud, I'm with you. Is that fake?
The Sentinel looks weird too.
Okay, Jay sent him. Jay, is it a fake?
That looks fake. The face does not match, and that doesn't look.
I only see things on like Threads and Reddit.
Kurt said it looks like the Cowardly Lion from Oz.
Oh dear.
I want that to not be a thing because that looks really bad. Like it looks like it would be not to shit on Mezco, but it looks like a Mezco. Like I have Mezco toys, but they have these like the Punisher looks like rubbish. So it kind of reminds me of that. I'm trying to find like an official something that looks. I don't want that to be real. It's so bad. The Sentinel looks shitty too.
No,
What's happening?
Yeah, I'm not buying it. I'm not like I love Beast, but if it looks shit, I'm not getting it. I'll wait for the Legends.
It's a great for you. If it's shitty like that, then it's an easy pass.
Yeah.
So it's cosplay Beast.
Yeah, it's not good. Right.
He's wearing like painted a gorilla costume blue.
Yeah,
he says it's official. It's just a very early prototype. That's why it's not up for pre-order yet.
I don't think it should ever go up for pre-order.
Rush.
That's unfortunate.
You're on mute. Unmute us.
On sec. I'm doing this on my phone, so I'm using my computer at home. Hi, can you hear me?
We can. How are you doing? How was San Diego Comic-Con?
Crowded. And it only gets busier. I mean, had 2 days there, and I still don't think I saw like a third of everything, including like the off-site pop-ups and everything that were going on. So much. I want to try and do the lanterns to try and get a Green Lantern ring, and that never happened. So just a lot of time, and this is my 5th day of just walking nonstop. So yeah, I'm going to die tomorrow. Luckily, I've got the day off. So yeah, need a break.
But are you having fun? Are you having fun though? Is it a good experience? You glad you went?
Yeah. Oh, definitely want, if finance is given, if I can do it another time. So And I figured, Dan, I don't know how well you can hear me. I figured I'll come and do a whole Zoom chat over in, one of your favorite areas.
Yeah.
I'm over in Jurassic World right
Looks
now.
good. It does look good. I've been on that ride. I've been on that one. I think, unless it updated in the last 10 years.
So what's everyone's talking about? San Diego? Yeah, it was amazing. Real quick, thanks for all the love that I'm getting on the video. I was scared that it didn't go well, but so thank you.
If it was
No, you
shit,
killed it.
Rush, if it was shit, I wouldn't have posted it on my YouTube channel.
Yeah. Good job, Rush.
Yeah, it was great.
Well
Thank
done.
you.
Yeah, that was
So
good.
do you guys have any questions about San Diego? Because I, again, probably won't stay long, but I want to check in and say hi.
Yeah, just tell us.
So-
What
tell
does
us
it
your favorite.
smell like
No,
over
no,
there?
we don't want to know what it smells like. No. What's your favorite reveal? What's your favorite? Couple of favorite reveals from the convention.
I guess you guys can probably guess number one's going to be anything Scooby related. They were awesome, so that was amazing. In terms of Legends, honestly, I like Doom 2099. Not going to get the Capcom Sentinel just because I don't need it. Third, I don't know. I'm still having. I've been going nonstop, so I'm having a hard time, remembering everything. But the Scooby reveals definitely stood out, and I guess number three, just meeting everyone, meeting like Carbon Scoring, Robo, Veebs, everyone. They've just been amazing. So
Seeing people's legs for the
And,
first time.
what's that?
Seeing their legs for the first time.
They have legs, Lieutenant Dan. Everyone's got legs. Biggest shock to me is I, of course, introducing myself to like Jesse Falcon and Dwight and everyone, and talking about my page, and even Jesse Falcon is like, "Wait, you're the one that makes those? I have a stack of them on my desk
Nice.
that I use for reference." And Dwight said the same thing, so I'm like, here's something. I have a small little tiny like Instagram, and it's just shocked that everyone was like knows who I am and actually saves copies of it. I'm like, gives me inspiration, keep going.
Kenny was just live with us at San Diego with Dan Yoon, and Dan even said that Rush did a great job with the interview.
Yeah, I was chiming in and out. I was kind of again, internet spotty here, so sorry if I'm having a hard time connecting. But yeah, I was watching it, trying to have a hard time hearing. I'm trying my best. I got into the most silent place I could to try and hear you guys. But yeah, it's like I want to wait until Kenny got done to ask if I could jump on. But yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to go back later. Again, I've got an overnight flight. If I can't sleep, I'll just watch all the videos from today. It gives me 5 hours. So I'm pretty sure this YouTube live stream today that you guys are doing will be well over 5 hours. So I've got plenty of watch material if I can't sleep. So
We'll leave you
Yeah,
alone. We'll leave you alone. Go and enjoy yourself. You did a great job with the interviews. Thank you very much. Glad you had fun.
We'll do one thing.
Yes.
When it comes to the smells,
Oh, fuck.
there's little AC in San Diego, depending on which part of the pavilion that you go in. And even me, I was just wearing, a regular shirt and regular clothes, and I started sweating my ass off part of the day. So it's not like, oh, people go there and they don't wear deodorant. I was full deodorant and everything, and I was starting to sweat my ass off throughout the day. So it doesn't help. Well, even San Diego, it's like the high was like 80 degrees, but still nice and warm with all these people in AC going around. So all these people say, oh, these people don't know how to wear deodorant. No, even if you're wearing deodorant, it gets just so hot and so crowded there that your body doesn't have time to breathe. So yeah.
The problem is, Rush, people don't shower for a week and then go to San Diego Comic-Con. That's the issue.
No, the biggest issue are the people that overdo their cologne and the perfumes. Those are worse than anyone else, like the regular body odor. Because, regular body odor, that might smell somewhat, but the shower of colognes and perfumes, like so much. It's like, okay, guys, you don't have to go that heavy on it. So yeah. But with that, I will let you guys.
Thanks for that leave
go,
and thought. Thank you.
And I guess I'll see everyone on the next Legends and Looker.
All right, enjoy yourself. Enjoy yourself. Bye
Bye,
bye.
Rush.
Bye bye.
Thank you, Rush.
Now we know how San Diego Comic-Con smells. We can continue the show.
I'm sorry.
That's
I'm
your
so
fault.
sorry I brought it
Absolutely
up.
your fault, Cloud.
No, that's the most important takeaway.
Oh my god. I don't it's not people that not putting on deodorant. It's just that some people's hygiene is just really bad and then they go to a Comic-Con. Like people just
Yeah, there's something like
stink.
sure, like you may be all clean and deodorant and stuff, and then throughout the day it wears
People
off.
just-
But
look,
it's the people that don't make that effort in the first
Humans
place.
get sweats when they get hot. That's normal. No one's mad about that. It's like
Yeah.
people just stink. Right, let me scroll up and acknowledge the people showing some love to the channel. Damien, sorry, Damien, I didn't see this earlier, but Damien said, ask Dwight if the Dio could be made to order. Thanks. Yeah, I doubt that would happen, Damien. Sorry, I didn't see it. Let me scroll back up to Off the Shelf. Off the Shelf, I apologise if you're still watching. Caught us at a bad time. He says, is it just me, or does it feel like there's more love put into the X-Men half of the Doomsday reveals? Yeah, I think so, because these are new character designs for the MCU, which they haven't been able to tackle before, where people like Captain America, Thor, Shang-Chi, Fantastic Four, they're all things that we've already seen in the Legends line, yeah. So I think with the X-Men, they got to start from scratch and make it really good. So yeah, I do think they look the better, but we're grateful for that. So thank you, Off the Shelf. I also missed another super chat, scrolling down. California Red Devil said, I saw Rush asked Jada a question on Wade's stream. He didn't destroy them over Scooby-Doo. Disappointed. Yeah, Rush was
disappointed.
Rush was wrong stream. Rush was behaving himself, I think, because I watched that as well. He was reserved, but no, shout out Rush. He did again. He interviewed the Hasbro team in my time slot. Yeah, if I wouldn't have posted it if I didn't think it was a good conversation. So yeah, he did a great job. So shout out Rush.
It's great that your reach, like what the community has become, like San Diego's not something that you can just do, but now you've got people that can go in your place and still put the content for the channel. I think that's awesome.
Yeah, no, it is awesome because I usually get asked for slots and I have to respond and go, look, I'm not going San Diego. I can't afford it, to be completely transparent with everyone. It's expensive. So I usually politely decline. But this year, because I knew Kenny and Rush were going, I was like, I trust those two. Do you know what I mean? Like, why not ask if one of them can do it? And if Kenny was available as well, I would have pushed for Kenny to get one as well. But he wasn't there on the days available. But no, I'm glad he went. And yeah, I have a better dynamic with the Marvel team than the Ghostbusters team. So I did ask the Ghostbusters team as well, but got blankety blank. They just sent me a checkbook and pen. That's an old school reference to a TV show, but never mind. All right, I'm very aware today's show is a bit of a mess, all right, so I apologise in advance. So this is going to be a little bit sloppy, but I want to go to Robert, because I know Robert's got work. That's why he picks Group 1, because he literally goes to work after this. So if it's all right with you, Robert, I'll just come to you for your third, second and first, and then you're free to, you can stick around if you want, but otherwise you're free to go.
I've put some images in the old Google Drive.
Thank you very much. Let me go over to the Google Drive. Michael, I looked in the Google Drive for yours as well, and I couldn't see them. Am I blind? Oh, I found them. Ignore me. Ignore me. No, ignore me. It was me. I was looking at June like an idiot. I was like, it's not June, Dan. It's not fucking June. All right, let me go to Michael's folder. Not Michael's, Mara Roberts' folder.
Are they there?
Oh, yes. Okay, so you tell me where we're starting, because there's loads of images. Right,
the first one is Inspector Gadget, 1/12 scale. Sneak attack. Was revealed on day one.
Look, you ruined it. Go again. Thank you.
Inspector Gadget?
What the? What? This man loves Inspector Gadget. He can't even finish the theme tune. Robert, I'm disappointed. I'm not mad. I'm disappointed.
Years since I've seen it.
It's woo woo. It's woo woo. It's as simple as that. There we go. Let's have a little zoom.
Just like the drink, woo woo.
Woo woo. Yeah, I could have. I wish I had one of them right now. So what can you tell us? Who's making it? Is it up for pre-order? Like, what do you know?
I don't know much, to be honest with you, because it didn't. It was very patchy, the information. It is 1/12 scale. It's being done by Sneak Attack Toys. I think it's just literally a prototype. But what I've sort of like heard rumor is that this is the base figure, and then you're gonna get accessory packs.
Okay.
Like you can add up. So maybe one of the accessory packs is the head, so you can take the head off that one, maybe put the other head on with the hat on, all that gadgets on, and same with the legs and so on.
Yeah, it definitely looks very
I
basic
don't know
now,
how
doesn't
true
it?
that is, but it does look good for even just as a base figure. So that was my third stroke second.
Okay, so these are your second now, right? The NPCs.
Yeah, I really like these. I'm not going to order them from Big Bad Toys, but if someone like Pal Toys gets them in, I'll probably pick a couple up, like I did with the Monster Force and the Soldiers of Fortune. I definitely like the bank robbers and the gangsters. Not so much the police officers, because I bought too many of the Hasbro G.I. Joe police officers. I can't justify getting any different police officers.
Yeah, no, I think just going back to Inspector Gadget, I think it's Airballs, who usually do sneakers. They usually do custom shoes in small quantities, but they started to do toys, and they actually picked up the license for one of the food mascots in America. One of the US guys might be able to help me out.
Yeah, they're doing Denver the dinosaur as well,
was it that? Yeah, so they have started to make toys. So I think they're trying to get the license for this. Because there has been Inspector Gadget toys in recent memory, but I can't remember who did them.
Yeah, I don't think they were widely available in the UK, because I'm sure I would have picked one.
They would have been imports for sure. But pending license, that's definitely a fun avenue. But these look really good as well. They've showed these off for a couple times now, so I'm looking forward to these. NPCs.
I really like the idea, even just like the bank robbers. Like, because if they're 1/12 scale, they'll fudge straight in with Marvel Legends. You know what I mean?
They've even got a stay-at-home mum. Like, I didn't even realize that was a thing. Like, that was a theme.
That one I might give a miss to. You know what I mean?
Stay-at-home mum. You've got punk girl. You've got a goth girl. Cheerleaders as well. FBI as a cheerleader.
The bank robbers would easily fit in a Spider-Man display. You know what I mean? Like, all day long and that, you know what I mean?
You could get a detective, like an FBI agent, to be the detective of your police officers that you already have in G.I. Joe form.
Yeah, could do, yeah, definitely. But yeah, they're nice and they look fun. Like I said, I'm not gonna like import them in. I'm gonna be relying on one of the import like Power Toys, because they did actually stock some of the other.
Does anybody in the chat or in the Zoom call know if Big Bad Toy Store have put a date on any of these NPCs? Like, do we even know? No.
Nope, not yet.
Because it's the second year in a row where they've showed them off at San Diego. And
a lot of them are still in like prototyping phase.
Yeah.
They've also showing off a Tarzan and Jane 2-pack, I think, and that looks quite nice as well.
Was that Big Bad Workshop as well?
Yeah.
Yep.
So that's like an honourable mention. Let's try and get as much.
Phil says Chuck E. Cheese. Was it Airballs that were making Chuck E. Cheese?
Yes.
Yeah. So
the pizza mouse.
Yeah. So whoever was making Chuck E. Cheese that's basically who's going to be making Inspector Gadget.
Charles Entertainment Cheese.
If they get what's his full name, Michael?
Charles Entertainment Cheese.
Yeah, I know.
I'm sorry, I don't know why that's so stupid. It just is.
And then you said that your number one, Robert, is the Doomsday figures. What's that?
Yeah, I think it is. I think it's partly just because it's so fresh. Like, I woke up, like, because I work nights, I go to bed in the afternoon, grab a couple of hours of sleep. So I woke up, and then obviously the reveals had already happened, and I was like, oh yeah. So it's like maybe it's a little bit of because they're so fresh, if you know what I mean.
Which ones you getting?
Definitely after Herbie and Mr. Fantastic.
Yeah.
The thing I definitely want, because I think that's like an upgrade to the thing we've already got. Gambit, Cyclops, them two are definite. Doom, I might actually hold off and see if I can see if they bring out a deluxe one where maybe you might be able to sit down and stuff.
Yeah, I just wish that into existence. I don't know if that's going to happen at all.
But I'm not intending to pre-order any of these, because Hasbro's increased the price of Marvel Legends now. I'm like looking at getting them from Forbidden Planet, so I can use my discount me blue light card.
Yeah, these will all be in Forbidden Planet. I'm pretty confident of that.
It brings it back down. I think it works out 25 pence, something like that. So it's, and especially like I'm saying, I'm buying 4 or 5 there. So yeah, I mean, it's got to be done later, because it's just.
Both those heads look exactly the same. Is one like smiling and one grumpy?
I think these are going to be widely everywhere. I think even places like Sainsbury's will probably get these in. And if Sainsbury's get them in, they'll reduce them like after a few weeks of having them in.
Maybe. Did they have any? Did they get any of the Fantastic Four? They got Captain America, right?
They got Captain America. Can't remember if they got Fantastic Four or not. I think they might have. I wouldn't want to.
They got Cap though.
Say they did, but it wouldn't have surprised me if they did. But this is going to be everywhere's going to stock these.
Yep.
Yeah, I mean,
good stuff.
Apart from where I work, I wish it'd be good if my store gets them in.
You would indeed. Use your discount.
Yeah, definitely.
All right, Robert. If you need to go, just
I'm going to scoot off because I'll stay on. I'll watch a bit and I'll get ready as I'm watching, sort of thing.
All right, no problem. Shall we go around and go? Everyone just does their 3-1, or shall we go around multiple times?
Probably a little simpler.
Just go around and do. Okay, right. Let's go back to Simon then. Simon, you give us a spoiler alert on your 1 anyway. So now we need to know what your 2 is. So your 1 is Scooby Doo. Sorry, no, your 3 is Scooby Doo.
Yep.
Your 1 is Doomsday. So we'll come back and talk about that in a minute. But let's do your number 2.
So number 2 for me is the Magic the Gathering.
Oh, the Marvel Legends.
Yeah. Like I said, I think this is a lot more stronger wave than the first one we had. But I think I would only be interested in potentially half of them, which would be the Malice and Black Panther. And I was even thinking about it the other day. Even Malice looks fantastic, and I know it's a character that's been missing and we've been wanting for a while. We've even been talking about it on here. But even when you look at it, her feet look so small, and with all of the plastic on top of her, that's going to be very hard to pose.
Oh dear.
Yeah, so I think I may go in for the Black Panther because the whole thing with the 2015 Secret Wars with the Infinity Gauntlet, that just looks really cool. And I think they said that was a bit of a mishmash of different aspects of the character as well, and have just brought it all together. So I may go for that one. Still thinking about it.
Yeah, no, it's on the much better articulated body as well for Black Panther. So if you're only going to get 1 Black Panther, he's probably the way to go for sure. The blue shading looks nice too.
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, Magic.
That's my 3.
Yeah, and Dan did. Well, Dwight said that they are continuing this theme into next year as well. So there will be even more Magic. It makes sense because Hasbro associated. Hasbro own Magic, right? I'm not making that.
Yeah, I believe so.
Yeah. So it does make sense for them to continue doing it, even though we don't care about the cards, and that means we have to deal with inflated prices on Marvel Legends to get a card that we don't.
Even to just get some of those more obscure characters that we've just been waiting for, just pop it in the pack there, and and it's done.
While you're there, then recapping your number 1, you said it was Doomsday. What
Doomsday, the Magic the Gathering.
No. What figures in Doomsday do you like the look of? Which one?
Oh, right. Doctor Doom, Gambit, Mr. Fantastic, and Herbie. Probably just because of the Herbie, to be fair. The Invisible Woman and Human Torch, because I really like what they've done with the invisible effect, and the proper thing that we should have had last year.
Yeah, I actually like that all 3 of these, like the last time we got 2 Johnny Storms, but it was 1 Flamed On, 1 Civilian. So instead of them repeating that, they've actually given us a 3rd alternative look for Johnny, which is nice to have the mix. And then Sue Storm looks a little bit milky, but Dwight did explain that's intentional. Because the last Translucent, they weren't happy with how it looked, where this they can be a bit more consistent with the colours, even on the joints, which I do get.
Only thing is, though, I know you said about, you remember we had the Super Scroll, the conventions last year, and we were talking about how that should have been a bit more blended into other parts of the body. It looks like the Human Torch just literally just stops at the waist, and then that's it. It could have been a little bit more over different parts, maybe his arm, up the shoulder or something like that. It just looks a little bit like, almost like unfinished to me,
I see what you're saying, but if you attach some of those flame effects onto his arms, then I think that will help with the transitional. I know what you're saying. He should have more gradient in the waist. I don't disagree. But if you hold his flames and you pose him upright, I reckon you can still get him to look good for sure.
Yeah, and obviously down to everyone's personal taste as well.
Yeah. Dan must have watched our live stream, by the way, because how else would he have known that I wasn't a fan of the Marvel stream, unless Brandon's been whispering in his ear. Probably Brandon whispering in his ear, to be fair. Okay, thank you, Simon. Appreciate it. Let's go over to Michael then. Michael, let me go to your images. Apologize if I'm a little bit slow. I've just got so many tabs open at the minute.
Yeah, and I put them in order.
Perfect.
So you could just go to the first one.
All right, let's throw it over there. And we start here.
Yeah, so I don't mean to cheat, but this was going to be number 3 until recently. So just an honorable mention, I was relieved to know that Jada is continuing the Scooby-Doo line. They, showed us a good amount of figures, and they're continuing the food mascots, although there was an interview that the Figure Report did with June, and he asked him if the food mascots were continuing beyond, the 3 figures for the Pebbles cereal. And he was kind of like, we'll see. So I don't know.
Did any
they'll do
more of
anymore,
the Flintstones characters appear on the boxes?
The women did, yeah, on Berry Pebbles.
Okay, so.
But I don't think they were they the main stars of that cereal?
It's just the 2 of them and the baby girl Pebbles. We were talking about this on Justin's stream, I think, last night. So we looked it up.
So Wilma and Betty and Pebbles.
Yes.
Were on there. Okay. Well, then maybe we will. I mean, it'd be great if we got the rest of the family somehow.
Yeah, very nice.
We need Bam Bam as well, though.
Oh, yeah, you can't do one without the other.
Are you happy with their monster choices for the wave with Fred?
So, as far as Scooby-Doo goes, I prefer Scooby-Doo, Where Are You? I prefer those 2 seasons and the monsters from those 2 seasons. So, I think they look good. But for the zombie is from Scooby-Doo, Where Are You? But the Headless Horseman is from I think it's from the all new Scooby-Doo show, or maybe it's from season 3. I'm not remembering, but I would have preferred the Headless Spectre instead of the Headless Horseman. And there's also I can't remember the name, but it was like a voodoo, or like a witch. Maybe it's more like a witch doctor or voodoo.
With like
ghost.
with the
witch
mask.
doctor.
It was a witch doctor.
Where's
So
Rush when we need him?
So they had mentioned that the ghosts that will come with Velma are a little more colorful, and so I'm hoping maybe he would be one of them. So
seeing the actual display now, where you've got 6 monsters and 4 of the team, you can start to see much better now where the display is going to go. And they did ask about at the Jada panel. Someone asked a question about a 1/12 scale mystery machine, and they just answered and said, well, we are a company known for making cars, and they just sort of laughed. They laughed it off, but of course they're aware it's something we want. But yeah, do you reckon?
I mean, if they want to do 2 more waves, I would love for them to do. I don't like Scrappy, but I would want more ghosts. But also Scooby Dum, I like him a lot too, and they could just use the same mold they have for Scooby.
I'm sure they will. Let's get Valma out. And then,
sure,
they can do whatever they want after that.
Yeah.
But maybe we'll see Valma at the end of the year if they do something at New York. That would be good.
So my top 3 are more of. I like although there's a lot of things that I enjoyed about San Diego Comic-Con.
Justin says, did we get any more? Did anyone get an estimated timeline on the Scooby-Doo line?
They kept saying fall.
Yeah. So in the Figure Reports interview with June, so they said that the Wave 2 Scooby-Doo figures, they'll have out, I think the pre-order date is like October, November for in hand. And then they want to put Wave 3 up for pre-order in the fall. So I'm thinking maybe that'll go up around New York Comic-Con. And then the Fred Wave, do the pre-order Q1 of next year.
Okay. Mark Tac keeps jumping out. I hope everything's okay, Mark. Tanner says 10 years. Probably a more accurate guess, to be honest.
Yeah.
All right, let's get into your top 3 then, right?
Okay. So, yep, the Skeleton Warrior. So, and I won't go into a whole backstory because I know we're short on time. But this line came out by Playmates back in '94. I was in high school by then, so I wasn't collecting. But I did think the figures were cool. The cartoon aired on the weekends, and it was only 13 episodes. And there was a company that tried to bring this line back. Was it in 2008? I don't remember. But they only did like the Baron. But in this slide, what I did was on the side you're on right now, this is the first wave, which consists of 8 figures that's up at the top in white. And it's 3 leaders of the light, good guys, and 5 skeletons. They had a wave 2 that was planned, and they were going to do more vibrant skeletons, plus Talon, who's the female, who's the sister of the 2 brothers that it's a long backstory. Like I said, I won't go into it. But there's also a bone dragon prototype that they never released. So I'm like, man, if the 4 horsemen gives us a couple of waves of 4 figures, but there's one more figure that they haven't revealed in this wave, and I'm hoping it's one of the leaders of light. And I think it'd be good if every time they released a wave, they would do 1 good guy and then 3 skeletons. So maybe not, I don't know, but Cloud, I don't know when they're supposed to reveal the other one. Is it maybe their panel that's today?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think that's the last I heard.
Do you know, obviously, we're all very familiar with 4 horsemen because of Mythic Legions, Cosmic Legions, and everything in between. Do they have any other IPs that are not their own? Like,
they work for everybody.
Yeah,
they
no, I'm
do
aware.
freelance work.
Yeah, no, I'm aware they sculpt, but I'm saying as a company, are they putting out any other IPs on their own?
No, the Legions, Mythic, Cosmic, Infinite, and then like the Graveyard, all that stuff. That's their baby.
Yeah,
but that's their thing. Otherwise, they're working with Super 7, Mattel.
Yeah. No, I'm aware of all that. I was just curious if they had other IP. Have they ever done another IP internally themselves, the same way they're doing Skeleton Warriors? That was all. Because
well, the Infinite Legions line gives them the ability to branch out to do things like this. Isn't that the reason they have it?
Yeah, that's working with other creators is the whole idea behind the Infinite Legions. So it's not. I mean, Archon the Cruel, that's coming out soon. That's like Joe Manganiello's D&D character. The idea for this is to kind of bring some love to things that aren't in the 1/12 scale world, or that, I mean, I guess in this case aren't anymore. But so that's Infinite Legions specifically for that purpose, which is this is the 3rd one we've seen. So who knows what they're going to do?
I remember these because someone I knew had a toy. It must have been a cousin or something like that. And from what I've seen online, it was like they didn't like the idea of a kids show being led by the villains, essentially, from the villains' perspective, and they're all skeletons, and like that's why it just never lasted type thing, because no one brought into it. But the creativity's there, and it's really cool to see something get brought back to life. Because
I mean, if any company's going to make skeletons,
oh no, it's a great blend for sure. So yeah, good stuff. Okay, so
but this was a big surprise, and I was really happy.
Yeah, no one had Skeleton Warriors on their bingo card, so no, that's nice. It's nice to be surprised. Next up.
Okay, so I had a feeling that at the Marvel Studios panel they were going to announce Black Panther 3. But I didn't have on my bingo card that David Johnson was going to end up being Prince T'Challa. So I am extremely happy about that choice. Although everyone was thinking it was going to be Damson Idris, you know, he's in F1 with Brad Pitt. But if you've seen Alien Romulus and his portrayal of Andy, and you've seen The Long Walk, which I mean, he's incredible. And I was really happy to see this casting, and the fact that they're going to shoot it in 70 millimeter. Of course, Ryan Coogler will be back, and Denzel Washington is also going to be joining the cast. I'm trying to think what villains they would do, and there's 2 other main villains that they haven't touched on in the MCU as far as Black Panther goes, and that's Hunter T'Challa, who is his adopted brother, and he is kind of like I said Hunter T'Challa, sorry. So his adopted brother is Hunter, and he is the leader of the Hatu Zarazi, You know, the
Yeah.
white Black Panther. You've talked about him before. And then Achebe, who is, if you remember in the first Black Panther film, there was a guy that was in a green blazer and he had
The big lip.
a large lip. It's not confirmed that that was him, but some people believe he was. But if you kind of think of what the Joker is like to Batman, he is kind of the Black Panther's Joker. He's a psychotic political person in Wakanda, and but I don't know if he's it. Maybe Denzel Washington would play him. I don't know, but this will be, if I'm not mistaken, the final film that Denzel Washington will be doing because he's retiring from acting. So that's something else that makes this
One of
special.
the all-time greats for sure. Yeah, no,
Yeah.
it was good to see this reveal and a date on the calendar type thing, because
Mhm.
Ryan Coogler
And
is
I
a,
put
he's a man in demand after Sinners for sure.
And I put, oh yeah, I mean, well, plus, you know, we've talked about it offline, Dan, about the X-Files reboot.
Yes,
So
yes.
he's already shot the pilot. So very excited about that. But Ryan Coogler is up there with the best directors that are out now, with Christopher Nolan and Denis Villeneuve, who, you know, does the Doom movies and will now be directing the new James Bond film. So this is my second favorite thing. So sorry, Scooby fell out of the top 3 when they announced this, but I had to put it here.
It is a reveal. It is absolutely a reveal for sure.
Mhm.
I didn't say it had to be a toy reveal. I said a reveal. Fair game.
Yeah.
Next up.
Okay, and so this is, so I won't go into her backstory, but Mother Talzin. So there's a planet called Dathomir, and on this planet, one of the reason that I love Rancor so much is he's from this planet. You've got the Zabraks, and I always mispronounce that, but that's the race that Darth Maul is, the Night Brothers. Well, there's a subspecies from that who are female, and they're the Night Sisters. And just to, you know, quickly breeze through this, Mother Talzin, I guess you could just say is their leader. I won't go into the backstory because it's quite extensive, but she made her debut in the 3rd season of Clone Wars, and there's a story arc, episodes 12 through 14, where Count Dooku dismisses Asajj Ventress as his Padawan, if you will, due to the recommendation of Darth Sidious, the Emperor. And she wants to basically get revenge, but she's hurt in battle. She was in a spaceship, and he opened fire on her, and so she goes to Dathomir because Asajj is a Night Sister. And so Mother Talzin heals her and comes up with an elaborate plot to try and kill Dooku and essentially get back to revenge on Darth Sidious. But again, there's a whole backstory. So they go and select another Night Brother, and with their dark magic, they create Savage Opress. And you also find out that Darth Maul is her son, if you will.
Oh.
But she is, so the whole Dathomirians are like what Cobra Law to G.I. Joe is for me. They are that for Star Wars. So I couldn't be happier to finally have her. And she was easily going to be my #1 position. It didn't matter what else happened at Comic-Con, she was going to be #1. Of course, unless they revealed Globulus, but from Cobra Law, but easily #1. And hopefully we get the Night Sisters. So in that picture with her, they could easily do a troop builder of Night Sisters.
Have they made
and
any of them so far?
They have not, no. But Clone Wars has an anniversary in 2028. I'm hoping that maybe we will get them then.
Well, you've got the right man in charge at Star Wars, where he knows the importance of completing teams, or as they say at Star Wars, completing scenes, or whatever he likes to say. So, yeah, no, that's very good.
Trust me, I've mentioned her multiple times to him.
Yeah, you might be the reason it's on his radar so much. No, good stuff. All right, very nice. Thank you, Michael. And can I just say as well, while everyone's sat here, I appreciate everyone's patience with me today. I know the start of the show was a little hectic and people are joining from different places, and I've started late because of the Doomsday reveals. So thank you very much for putting up with me and being patient. And we
Hey man, I got nothing else going on, so I'm here for the ride.
I'll make up for it with I'll try and throw in a bonus stream in the week if anyone's available, just so we can hang out a little bit more chilled. But no, thank you very much for your patience, everyone. Let's go over to Tanner.
So
Tanner,
I have sorry.
I said apart from us crying, what did you like this?
So I have thrown 3 pictures into the Google Drive.
Thank you.
But before I get into that, I know I want to shout out Asia WonderCon this weekend.
Yep.
So you've had a lot of good stuff from Mafex and Heat Boys who are there as well. They got Grayscale, Donnie, and Mikey there. But just going to mention that because that's not SDCC. We'll cover that on Turtles and Tea. Number 3 came out a little bit before SDCC.
Oh, it counts. No, it absolutely counts. Yeah.
However, they had the product at SDCC, and that's the Legends of Zelda figures. And the 3 figures they announced are probably the only 3 figures I'll get: Link, Zelda, and Ganondorf. Yeah, pretty much a whole set. I know there's a whole heap of other characters and other games. I hope they go into other games. I do like. I played a lot of Legends of Zelda previously on the 3DS, on the Switch now, and they are good. You have a lot of really, really iconic games. So I do like the ability because I've now got Mario figures. Lara Croft has got a figure come out. I'd like to throw these in like a little video game shelf as well, just to have that representation of something I rather enjoy.
It does make sense, doesn't it? Like our generation, when we grew up, it was like mainly cartoons, and then it merged into games. So now that next sort of generation of characters, attachments, and nostalgia is all coming from games. So it does make sense that a lot of companies are leaning in this direction. How long has Zelda existed, Tanner?
Sorry?
How long has Zelda existed?
Zelda's existed since the NES, since the 80s, late 80s.
So it's older than me, and I had no idea Zelda was that girl. I genuinely had no idea. I thought Zelda was the main guy. I thought that was Zelda. I didn't know. So Zelda's
it's almost as old as Mario.
Okay, fair play. I'm happy for people that are happy that it exists, but I've never played
and
Zelda.
I like the fact that they've done the 3 characters I want. Now
are they the big
to,
3? Are they the main? Is that like the main bad guy?
So you got the main hero, you got the main villain, and you got the name of the game. So pretty much those are the main 3. If you were gonna have a quick little set, you pick those 3 up. I do hope with the Ocarina of Time, a remake coming out later this year, they do like a Link and a Ganondorf from Ocarina of Time, but we'll see what they come up with in the future because they didn't really announce anything further on other than these 3. We'll move on to number 2 next, and it's from Legends. Probably my favorite, one of my favorite. The Legends reveals was very. I've discussed with you privately. I found it very meh.
You weren't alone. I don't know if you've seen the Thursday show. A lot of people were on that same page, including myself. Dan, you even called me out for it a minute ago. Wasn't that good for me?
However, my pick here is probably the shining example from that, which everybody was expecting. Mole Man will go in nicely in my Fantastic Four display. I like the fact that they're giving us a couple of little moloids as well. The 3 heads, brilliant. 7 if you include all the moloid heads as well. So anyone who loves head is going to be very, very happy.
Who doesn't love head?
Yes. So a key figure that definitely needed an upgrade because that old one is basically a brick, a statue.
About 20 years old as well.
Yeah, with one of the first Hasbro figures, if I'm not wrong.
Yep. About 2007.
And then finally. We couldn't have me talking about a con without discussing Turtles. And the one figure, if you watch the last Legends of Liquor, I would say was my top one from there. We're actually getting Tempestra. We're completing that. What's that episode called?
Night of the Rogues.
The Rogues. I like the fact that they're giving us cloth goods, cape, wide cape, the dress. I mean, this is probably going to be the very final figure from NECA. But what a way to go out on. Nice little bang. I know this year they've been giving us shit, for lack of a better term. But yeah, ending it on a bang. We've had some nice little news from both NECA and SDCC, what their futures will hold. Now, things may change, but it seems that, yeah, we will both be going on a stream soon
Yeah,
to
me
lie
and
about.
me and Tanner are going to do a separate Legend and Lick, and not separate Legend, a separate Turtles and Tea in a week's time or so, when the dust has settled from San Diego, to just sort of reflect on Turtles, and we'll probably do a top. I'll do like our top 5 NECA figures or something, Tanner. Do you know, like as a tribute, because as much as we bitch and moan about NECA, I am very grateful of the line's existence, and like just like we talked about with the DC line dying at McFarlane, and for the people that loved those figures, just because the license is moving hands and whatever doesn't take away the joy and the collection that you currently own. It's not like they turn into dust. You know, you can forever enjoy that collection, and I genuinely think the Toon line from the Turtles will stay with me forever. Like I don't get why I would ever sell that. Like that it's forever going to stay with me. And if anything, the line's got a start and a finish now, so I can fill out the gaps and build that complete collection. And I look forward to having the space to display it all properly one day. And I'm sure you feel the same.
Yeah, I mean, the fact that they went so deep into all the lines they've done, I mean, I would consider the movies pretty much complete. There isn't really another movie figure I want. The cartoons, all right, yeah, they've missed some one-off figures here or there, but everything they have done, I would say that I would have had that on my list, and even more so, even more than my wants, what they produced is amazing. I don't think I will be moving over to Mattel and starting again
Yeah,
with
I'm not
Mattel.
excited. I'm not excited. Are you? Like, I'm
No,
genuinely not at
it's
all.
kind of like with the Power Rangers. When the Power Rangers moved from Hasbro, I didn't go over with them, so I don't think I'll be. I got a couple of Turtles Mattel figures with the Masters of the Universe crossover, but I think that will be my Turtles Mattel representation. So I certainly well, I'm open to be proven wrong. They could be amazing and get me right out of the gate, but yeah, I'm fine to just call it a day on that.
Yeah, we need to give NECA their flowers, and we'll do it on a separate stream, Tanner. We'll do a top 5 or something, and we'll discuss our thoughts about Mattel, because yeah, I'm not excited. Yes, Robert.
I'm going to bounce. I don't want to for the next person to start.
No, all good. Tell the good people where to find you online.
Find me on Instagram, Robert8346, I believe, Thompson, and here every 2 weeks.
And thank you for your patience, Robert. I apologise for starting late. I know you've got work. All right.
I will be listening, so nobody slag me off.
Okay. All right. Group 2, you've heard. All right. See you in a bit.
See everyone there.
Bye bye. Tanner, I can see that you've got both Hulk and Spider-Man there with you. You got your tickets booked for this week.
I've got this week off, so I don't have my tickets booked per se. I know it's school holidays, but on Wednesday they aren't doing a daytime stream. Earliest stream is like 6. So Thursday, the earliest stream is like at 10 o'clock in the morning. So I will more than likely be hitting that. It's going to be quiet. I don't want the cinema to be too busy. I know it's school holidays, but if I go early enough, I think I can miss all that traffic and all that busyness. So I'd rather just go in, chill, enjoy the movie. Yeah, I spent most of the last week seeing the trailer from my office, because the outside the window at where I work is there's like a video screen, and they go through various adverts. And the past 2-3 weeks, they've had like a Spider-Man, the same 10 seconds of Spider-Man footage. So I can say I've just been sitting there. Every so often I look out, I see the Spider-Man footage, and it's just like, oh, okay, it's coming. I've got time off. I'll go watch it.
Well, I look forward to hearing your thoughts on the film. I think I'm seeing it Wednesday night, but I need to confirm with Miss Doyle. But yeah, we will. Right, let's go down to Quinn. Quinn, my friend, how are you doing?
I'm sound as a pound, my friend.
Good man. Good man. Have you been enjoying all the footage from San Diego Comic-Con?
Oh my God. My brain is reeling from all the footage. And then, in between me taking care of customers and trying to watch stuff here at the store, it's just, I'm sure I've missed a few things here or there, but for the most part, I mean, I've seen a large majority of it.
Do you have a top three first? Top three reveals?
Oh yeah. Well, it changed from a couple days ago since the Doomsday stuff came out. My bronze is going to be Maximum Spider-Man, just because Spider-Man's my jam. Silver is going to be Gambit because I am impressed with that figure. It does look good. I'm going to have to do some customizing with that. I'm going to have to paint the eyes black with the magenta irises, so it'll look more accurate. I don't know why they haven't done that with him in the movie, but
as in like the eyes, shining purple.
The eyes are the whole allure of Gambit. It just it is what it is. But the figure looks good. Doomsday, I'm sorry, Doom 2099 is my number one. Just because I made that figure about 10 years ago, and from that Strife figure from the Toys R Us Build-A-Figure wave that was exclusive.
Yes.
Yeah. So I ended up taking a Toy Biz Doom, just taking the cape and the head off there because the color matched. Painted the cape blue. Boom. Doom 2099. So I like the accurate one. I hope we get more more 2099 characters because there's a lot more that I want. I know they had mentioned Ghost Rider, so I would love to see a Ghost Rider 2099 at some point. But yeah, overall the entire Doomsday wave, loved them all. They're really good. I am noticing that there was no Build-A-Figure for that, which I mean I'm not going to complain. Doom, on the other hand, with not getting a cloth cape, I do believe, like I think Robert had said, we'll probably get a deluxe version with him with a cloth cape or tunic. But if not, I've already set my mind to task. I know how to stitch by hand, so I'm going to end up making or buying a tunic and a cloak that I can replace off of that Doom and replace it with that. So I already got plans.
I've got a throne. Yeah. I'll swap your throne for a soft goods cape for Doom.
Yeah, but yeah, overall everything looks good. I'm not too happy that the Fantastic Four are Walmart exclusives. I'm like, guys, come on. And then Magneto's an Amazon exclusive. It is what it is when it comes to these toy lines. Everybody wants an exclusive.
Is the full wave? Can you get the full wave at your store, but you can't get any of the exclusives?
The Doomsday wave, yes, I can get that here through my distributor. Fantastic Four, that's Walmart, can't get that unless going on previous experience, all the Hasbro Pulse X-Men 97, the Amazon, the Walmart, and the Target exclusives became no longer exclusive. So are they going to be timed exclusives through Walmart and Amazon? Who knows? If they are, great. I'll order them here in the store because I still have people asking me for the first wave of the Fantastic Four, but can't get those anymore.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, all good stuff. I really don't have a complaint. I did put a link in the chat. I just because I was kind of like scrolling through our Instagram chat. I forgot their name. It's in there somewhere.
What chat did you put the link in?
Our group chat. It's In Pursuit of Toys. They posted some Hot Toys images, and the Sentinel is in there, and that's from the movie. That Sentinel looks damn good, really good.
They're on here.
Yeah, I think it was Sentinel, Doom, Magneto, Professor X, Beast, Cyclops, and probably forgetting somebody else. But yeah,
someone's there's Doom on a Sentinel hand. Someone sent me a better picture of Beast. I apologize, I forgot who it was, but this is on display at San Diego Comic-Con. So he's there.
He looks better there. A little.
It
better.
Looks like he's wearing a fluffy jacket though. Look at the arm. You can actually
too
see.
fuzzy. Yeah.
No, but you can actually see the sleeve. Like he's just wearing a big jumper. I love Beast, but I'm not spending.
I think it's the pants. I think it's the pant legs that throw it off.
I need to see a finished one.
Oh, is that the Sentinel? The hot?
Yeah,
is
the Sentinel right behind there. Man, looks really good.
Oh, look, Professor X.
Yep, they all look good, but it's Hot Toys, so I mean, you already know you're going to get some good stuff.
Yeah, what four did they have on show here?
That Beast is real.
I told you it was real.
Yeah, so we already seen.
Jay sent me a video. It looks a little better on the display, but he's way too fluffy. Like Dan saying, it looks like he's wearing like a costume. We'll see what it looks like when it's done, but I kind of hope, for Dan's sake, it doesn't get any better than that, so he is not tempted to buy it.
The face does look better, though. Like you said, the
Yeah.
one there. Yeah.
Do you know,
Well,
for
keep
me,
in mind
I
these
just...
are probably early prototypes.
No,
too,
I'm sure,
so.
and I'm sure, but like for me, I don't want to spend £300 on something. Like if it's like, see that fluff, is that just going to fade off over time, and is he gonna molt? Like,
Unless
it's going to get kind of weird.
Do I have to comb it? Do you know, like to treat it?
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
Style it.
Yeah.
blow dryer and a brush.
Amanda already
yeah,
thinks
there
I'm
you go.
weird collecting all these toys anyway. If I start combing them,
And they're like,
Amanda, can I borrow your
little
hair
hairdryer.
dryer? Yeah. What do you want
Beast
for?
is a little
Just,
nappy
just,
today.
just sort
He's
of
gonna
beast
get
out.
his hair done every week, you know.
Amanda, you go to the salon. Would you mind taking Hank with you, please? What? Yeah. Ted's going to the groomers. I'll take Hank too. Book them both in. Yeah, not good. All right, let's go to John. John Morrissey, my friend. Now, we know you're a Legends guy, so I'm curious to see your top. Does your top 3 only include Legends, or is there anything else from San Diego that's caught your eye?
Well, let's start with my biggest disappointment.
Okay, please do.
My biggest disappointment is I watched MCU Collector's coverage of the Jada panel.
Yep.
And Rush made an appearance. Rush was there in the second or third row. And I was really looking forward to watching him jump down the throat of the Jada personnel and asking, where the fuck is my Scooby-Doo?
Yeah.
Boy, did he let me down. Rush, if you're out there, I was so disappointed that you acted like a gentleman and a professional.
I seen him. He was
I may interject really quick.
Yeah, go on.
My distributor, the orders already went up for Scooby-Doo a few days back, but the release date for Scooby-Doo for my distributor is sometime in November. And I should also point out, Invincible was originally going to be released in January. Now that has been updated to November.
Yeah.
So you might be getting them just in time for Christmas.
Yeah, that makes sense based on the UK distribution that says January, and we're usually a little bit behind. So yeah, I think you will see them before Christmas. And also, John Morrissey, I agree. I was watching Kenny and Rush were sat next to each other for the Jada panel, and then in the video you can see Rush get up and go, and I'm like, okay, let's hear it, Rush. And I thought Rush is quite like, he stands on his word. So I genuinely thought he was going to go, where's Scooby-Doo? And no, he didn't behave.
I was so ready.
He even said thank you. He was well polite to them. But yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Anything else disappointing?
Anyway, I do have an honorable mention from that panel, and that is Speed Racer. I was a huge Speed Racer fan in the 60s,
What?
and that 6-inch scale Speed Racer.
From
yeah.
Jada? I'm
From
sorry,
Jada.
I guess I missed that.
Yeah, it's from Jada.
I
It
don't
was
know
up there.
Oh,
what you're
that's
talking about
cool.
either. Let me have a look.
Yeah. But
I didn't
otherwise,
know
it's
that.
Legends, and
Hang
of course,
on, let's look. No one knows what you're talking about. Let's have a quick look.
I saw Astro Boy, Strider.
Uh-huh.
I saw the Mega Man. Like, I wasn't paying a lot of attention, but that's something that we haven't had in years. Is Speed Racer stuff. Like, they've been done in 112 like a long time
you
ago.
sure?
So that would be cool to bring those back.
I'm not calling you a liar, but are you confident it was Jada?
oh, absolutely not.
Okay. So somebody in the chat confirm. Doesn't Jada Toys have not done a Speed Racer? It's someone else. But who
Was it maybe a die-cast car?
But
Speed Racer?
I mean, I only watched. I only watched 3 or 4 panels. I watched Legends. I watched Star Wars.
I reckon it might have been a car because they didn't do a figure of Speed Racer.
It's the car and the Speed Racer figure.
Yeah, it's a die-cast tin thing.
Maybe it's someone else. Maybe.
No, it was at the beginning of the stream where they covered vehicles first, and then they moved on to figures.
Was it June talking about it? Because June's the action figure guy. So if it was the other guy,
I don't know who June is.
June. I'm trying to look for you, mate. Let's get some clarity on this. Can anyone in the chat help? Everyone's cannot be Jada, says Z-Man. Jay says you've lost me there too. If anyone watching live can send me a picture of what, let's get to the bottom of this because we're curious to see what it is. I'm on TNI Toy News now, but they're not showing the diecast stuff.
Yeah, I'm on Toy Arc too.
No.
Love the shirt, John.
Thank you.
You can't see it, but back
Looks
in the
like
corner
fun.
over there, I have my Doctor Strange costume, classic comic book version. So he's over there in the corner. I've been trying to retire that costume for 20 years, and people here locally, whenever there's a convention, I get messages through my social media. Are you going to come dressed as Doctor Strange? And I'm like,
Oh, you just
maybe.
there. Oh, nope.
It's one of these, isn't it? But it's
Yeah,
it's a
It was in
car.
this. It was in the part of the stream with the vehicles. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a car.
I might have found it. Fast
So
and
it is a
Furious.
die cast.
Yeah.
Small blocks.
Die cast.
Hollywood.
Oh yeah, there. Is that it? Oh no.
It's not an action figure though. Would you still get it if it's just a die-cast car?
Holy crap! Did you say
Okay,
Jada?
diecast. I
Yeah.
found it. It's text, but it says starting off with their diecast cars and Hollywood rides, Star Wars, Doctor Doom, Speed Racer, and teased Simpsons. And then they talked about the Fast and Furious. So it's not like a 1/12 scale thing. It's their diecast line.
Okay.
So it's not an action figure either. So does that change your opinion on it?
Yeah, probably. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if I would get it anyway, but I'm a big speed racer fan, you know. So
Well, if
otherwise,
if Jada have got the license, then maybe it can lead to action figures.
yeah.
Yeah, you never know.
Well, we got.
So Friday night, I thought your poll. I know you only have 4 options in the poll, but I thought your poll needed a 5th category, and that was not only worst reveal ever, but if they last another 25 years, it would be the worst reveal in their 50-year history.
Wow! So you are on the same page as me. You didn't enjoy this reveal.
And really, you know, it's because it's, you know, there are themes within Marvel Legends, and there's one theme that doesn't interest me at all,
Gameverse.
which is alternative universes. You know, so I'm not only a Marvel snob, I'm a 616 snob. So I could care less about Earth X and 2099 and Ultimate and all the rest, you know. So all of that and Gameverse, all of that doesn't interest me at all. And the other thing that always simply disappoints me is upgrades. You know, I typically get them. I don't always get them, but I typically do, you know. But so for example, here are a couple of old figures, World War II Cap and Bucky, and these are, you know, a million years old and in desperate need of an upgrade. However, if you offered me on any given day, would you rather have an upgrade of Cap and Bucky, or would you rather have, for the first time ever, would you rather have Stingray or Atuma or OG Beetle or the Wizard or so many more? You know, I'd much rather continue my world building rather than my world improvement, you know. And so Friday was dominated by the 2 things that disappoint me the most, and that is alternate universes, Earth X Cap and 2099 Doom and Gameverse, and upgrades, Mole Man upgrade and et cetera, et cetera. And then the worst, an upgrade of the Gameverse, you know, with the repaints of the Gameverse figures. So I was horribly disappointed until this morning. This morning when the Doomsday figures came out, I want not only do I want all of them, I want multiples of some, because I want to get 2 things: one to stand in the Fantastic Four First Steps movie, and one for Doomsday. So I love this morning. It really saved the weekend.
Yeah, can I just
but
say
on Friday, nevertheless,
yeah,
you know, on Friday. Sorry.
No,
go
I
ahead.
just wanted to say that it's good to hear you say that, because it's a great example of like how Marvel Legends, like, not everything is for everybody, and like that's okay. And occasionally there'll be a panel where you like a lot of things, and then occasionally, unfortunately, like, again, I'm on the same page as you, John. Like, I'm trying to world build a 616 Marvel universe. Like, I'm not that fond of the other sort of categories there. And I always will appreciate an upgrade if it's significant of an upgrade. And like for me, I didn't have Mole Man, so I was like, I didn't have the old one, so I was happy for that upgrade to exist. But someone like Elsa Bloodstone, who in my mind isn't even an upgrade, she's just a re-release. Like, And that's the type of frustrating thing where they say it's an upgrade, but it's like a minimal tweak, and it's like it's not significant enough in my mind to justify another purchase. So I feel your pain is all I'm saying. And I felt like I was on an island on Friday because people come to me to be the positive guy. I'm the Dan Who, I'm the Hasbro shill. I love everything.
Yeah.
And I was like on Friday going, I think that was their worst reveals ever. But I was only sharing that from my perspective, my opinion, because nothing like you, nothing spoke to me. Because nothing, a few little things, like I said, the Mole Man and the Malice I really liked. But everything else was like, yeah, I could upgrade that. Yeah, I could buy that. But nothing got me excited really. But again, Doomsday, I'm happy to see them too. Shall we have a look at them?
Yeah, and I, you know, it's I agree completely, and I understand that, you know, I mean, video games are colossally popular, and so the fact that I don't play them and I don't care about that version of them, that's fine, you know, and it's, you know, it saves me some money. So nevertheless, I was thrilled with Malice. I'm probably going to buy 4 or 5 Mole Man, even though I have Mole Man, and I think he's a moderate upgrade. But the Moloids, currently I have my Mole Man with Moloids that came with the 5-inch Mole Man from years ago, and so they're like, you know, knee high, or they're way too small, and they're completely static. So having appropriately sized Moloids that have a little bit of articulation and interchangeable heads. I'm not going to buy 21. I'm not Michael, but I could easily buy 4 or 5 of those Mole Men just for the Moloid. So if anyone wants a cheap Mole Man, let me know.
I'm with you.
Malice,
I'm getting at least 2 so I could display all the Moloid heads so they can all be on display.
Right. And like Michael, I was thrilled with the Black Panther half mask. His presentation of the Fantastic Four and Avengers issues where that first appeared on Friday was spot on, and I'm all over that half mask, so that was great.
Were you impressed that I knew that?
I fell in love with you all over again.
Okay.
And yeah, but then this morning I was you know, when they said there's gonna be more coming Sunday, I thought they would show a wave of 6 to show 11 figures, including a couple that are sort of backtracky. That, in other words, I would want to get 2 reads so I can have a Herbie in my First Steps display and a Herbie in the Doomsday display, and get 2 or 3 things because he has his shirt on for both movies, and he has the bearded head, so I might get 2 or 3 of those, you know. So this morning, my wallet was breathing a sigh of relief Saturday night, but this morning it started to hemorrhage.
Yeah, no, I completely sympathise. I've seen that, like, do you know Falcon from Brand New Days on sale at the minute, like on Amazon, like really cheap. So I'm thinking of like buying a double, do you know, so I can have one stand with my Doomsday display, one stand in my, do you know, like I think that I like you, by the way, like rather than just having one character that has to be shared for everything. If I'm building little separate displays, I like to have that character in multiple places. So
yeah, and I almost bought 2 copies of the FF, you know, a year ago, knowing they'd be in Doomsday. But I'm glad I didn't, because here they are showing up with jackets on, and they always do that. They tweak it a little bit, maybe just for this reason, you know.
100% is just for fucking this reason. Absolutely.
And so Falcon is absolutely going to be in Doomsday. He was on stage Saturday night, but how many changes will there be in his costume, and will that, or, you know, will that current
well, they
cheap
said
costume?
So basically we've not got an unmasked Sam Wilson head. The only time we ever got that was in a Captain America 2-pack that came with both Sam and Steve from many years ago. So this is the first time we get, because the last Captain America we got in the Brand New Day, he never came with the completely ungoggled, unhelmeted head. So we're getting, that's unique for Sam, single packed. We've never got a single packed Sam Wilson unmasked head. And also the wings from the last one fit on this, that they said as well. Like they said, all the pegs at the back are all the same, so you can use that. And I like it when they're aware of what's come before and they make things compatible, because sometimes the ball pegs can be the wrong size and you can't even do a simple head swap. So I like how they're more aware of that. I'm a little bit annoyed Shang-Chi's got pins, but that's just a Dan Whoism that I'm just like, come on now. Everyone else is pinless and Shang-Chi's still got pins. Couldn't update his arms. But those effect pieces do look really good. So, yeah, I didn't realize Thor came with 2 heads. I would say he's got an angry head. Okay.
Yeah. So Friday, I'm counting four mole men. I'll probably buy six figures from Friday, and this morning's 11. I'll probably buy 16.
So, what's your top 3 then out of the Legends reveals?
I would say my top number 1 is Malice. Number 2 is Half Mask Black Panther, and number 3 is the Thing with his shirt on.
Yeah, did you see Dan Yoon at the start of our video? So Kenny was walking around the convention floor and spoke to Dan. He said he confirmed that he thinks that the blue matches the first wave perfectly. He says he needs to confirm, but he said that was their intention. So hopefully that's the case.
Yeah, hopefully, yeah.
Yeah, because I'm with you. This look is more accurate to First Steps, isn't it? Because he had his top off in that one scene dragging the boat, and that was it.
Yeah, for 10 seconds. Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, so I'm with you. Where I'm like, this is going into my regular First Steps display.
Right. And maybe I need 2 because I want a bearded one there also. So maybe I need 3 because I need one in Doomsday. So yeah, I'm starting to feel more and more like Michael every day.
No, good stuff. Yeah, the Legends definitely, again, if you're not into MCU, today made no difference to you. But if you are into the MCU, then I do think the Legends...
And that's exactly it, Dan, right? Yeah. So on Friday, I'm not into Gameverse, so it meant nothing to me.
Yeah.
Today, I am into MCU, so today was huge. And that's exactly the way it should be. There's everything can't be for me. And Hasbro is trying to juggle all interests and all fan bases, and I think they do a pretty good job.
I do as well. There's definitely, like as I said, there's this big portion of the community just bitch and moan when they don't get the things they want, which is just a sad, selfish mentality. But I'm very self-aware for the line to continue, and I want it to continue. It needs to appeal to the masses, not just me and my wants. So, and you don't have to buy everything they show. You can pick and choose like we all do. So, I'm with you. Let's go down to Mark. Sorry to. I just realised Mark keeps dropping in and out, so I'm like, he's there. Let's grab him. Mark Tac, over to you. Okay, we can't hear you. Can you do sign?
2 seconds, I'll drop out.
Oh, there you go. We can hear you. We can hear you now.
There we
can hear me. Is it choppy?
It is a little bit choppy, yeah.
Do you want me to just drop out and try again to another way with Zoom?
Okay, if you want, it's up to you.
I will. Yeah, I'll try.
Okay, Cloud, we're coming to you after all.
Okay.
The floor is yours. What's your top 3 reveals of San Diego Comic-Con?
So I picked 3 things. I put 3 pictures in there.
Thank you.
I do want to give a little love to the idea of Hasbro doing Zelda. However, and I had to run and grab these. I already have the Figma versions of the Tears of the Kingdom characters.
Okay.
So, like, this is an easy pass for me, but I want them to do well so they do other games. I want, like, Skull Kid and Midna and characters like that. It's also nice that people who don't want to spend these prices can get these figures in their display. So I'm not excited for it yet, but I want it to be good. I really want this line to do well so we can go into new games. But
Cloud, if they do an Ocarina of Time, what would the remake? Would you be on that one?
Yeah. We have every Figma that they've put out, but that's Skyward, Twilight, Link, and Zelda. They did A Link Between Worlds. I feel like I'm forgetting one, but they haven't done much. So, like, to have the other represented games would be really nice, especially with the Ocarina of Time remake on the horizon. I think this is the perfect time to do that. Give us a 1/12 scale Link on Epona. So I'm not really excited for this
Can I
yet.
ask you a question? Like, just again, my ignorance. I don't know anything about Zelda or whatever.
Yeah.
So there's lots of games. What's the significance of this look? Is this from an old game? Is it from a modern game?
This is from the most recent game.
Okay.
So this is it was 2019. No, not 2019. It's one of the most recent games. It's a couple of years old at this point, but that's probably why they went with these looks, is just recency bias. But you do have fans have their favorites. My favorite was on the GameCube, so it's old. But
Wasn't he like one of the first, like just a tiny little pixelated man though, wasn't it? Or,
at first, yeah,
so
it was a little top down
the
kind of,
designs
and it was one big map.
I just thought it was somebody who just dressed like a green Robin Hood. That's how I picture Zelda in my head.
I mean, that's kind of what he's dressed like in some of the later games, especially Ocarina. But I don't want to spend too much time on this Zelda.
Right, is this your, so
the idea.
You've got 3 images and you've named them 1, 2, 3. So I assume 3 is where
that's one. One is no other way.
Oh, okay, okay.
Sorry.
All right. This is picture 1, but you're number 3. There we go.
I will always number mine in order for you to go through them.
Perfect. That's the way.
If that helps.
No, that does help. Okay. Thank you.
Yeah. So this is from the Operation Monster Force. This is Red Riding Hood.
Yep.
I like the Monster Force line. I know John is a huge fan of these. It was one of those lines I wanted to kind of just get something to check out, and I got one of the Delta Red soldiers, one of the vampire soldiers, and they're good. I like them. But it wasn't something I really wanted to jump into. I don't want to get pulled into another line. But then they showed her, they showed a couple of other ladies, and I'm in. I'm so in for these characters. It's nice to see. We saw them, I think, last year in gray prototype form. So we saw her, and we saw the warrior nun characters painted up.
For the record, Kevin Beatty asked me to zoom in closer. That's as best as I can do, Kevin Beatty. All right, that's
I mean, that top, I get it. That
bout piece is very. She's put that there on purpose. She knows what she's doing.
Just
there.
right.
She knows what
right
she's
there.
doing.
Oh yeah, she knows what she's doing. It's a distraction method. I get it. But she looks really cool. It was
With
nice
the granny,
to see her,
are they going to do like a
painted
granny
up.
now in a nightie or something, like a wolf?
Like a wolf?
Yeah,
maybe. I know they had. They showed. There's another character, Miranda Steele. I forget her last name, but she's still unpainted, and I really want to see how she's looking. I'm assuming these are a bit ways out.
The Order, right? The nun. Like
Yes,
mercenary.
the nuns. Yes, they did show that. I just wanted to highlight my favorite of the reveals. The next picture is Jada continuing to do awesome things. Now, my favorite Street Fighter is the one we have, and the one we're about to finish the roster of. That was when I was playing heavily. I know a lot of people prefer the alpha looks, especially for Marvel vs. Capcom. These are the looks that they went with. Not something that I would need to really dive into, but there are a couple of characters, if they did, that I would go for, and Sakura here is one of them. I think I have... Yeah, she's right here. I have the figure arts one just kind of hanging on my desk. I have her and Cammy. I like her. She's a fun character. I like her in the anime and in the comics. It was cool that she was like their last reveal, and I was kind of hoping they'd reveal like another girl instead of having it be the giant testosterone fest that the game is known for. But the dolls, particularly Uni and Yuli, I would love for them to do Cammy in her Killer Bee costume. I know Storm Collectables is doing. They showed the prototype of her, but with their track record with the goddamn Darkstalkers, I feel like Jada might get them out first.
Oh,
so
agreed. I like how Jada.
We'll see.
Like is very self-aware, and they said on their panel that they are intentionally doing the characters that were not in Street Fighter 2 first.
Yes, which is nice. I'm really hoping. So like the Shadaloo dolls, they all kind of they look similar to Cammy, but they've got like the dark, like purplish black kind of outfits, and there's 12 of them, and they're all named after the months of the year in different languages. And 2 in particular that we always see is Uni and Yuli, and they're always together. If I showed you a picture of them, you'd go, "Oh yes, I've seen them before." So they're very, very popular characters, and I'd love to see them get to that because they've never had figures before. So this gives me hope that they're exactly doing as they said. It's like we wanted, like they showed Adon, do the characters that haven't been done since like the Soda era. Focus on those.
So is this
My third picture is breaking. Go ahead.
No, is it just this wave 2 or wave 3 of the alpha?
She is wave 2 of alpha.
Okay.
Wave 1 is what, Ryu, Nash,
Yeah.
and Chun-Li. So
Yeah.
she's going to be in 2 with Adon, and I think they showed Guy. Oh, I can't remember.
Was it Dan?
She was the
They showed
highlight for
Dan,
me.
didn't
It's
they?
the one I care about. What's that?
They showed Dan. Was he?
No, Dan is Storm Arena did Dan.
Oh, okay, ignore me.
They
then.
did show
Yeah.
Guy.
Okay.
It was Guy. All right, that's what I thought. Thank you.
Oh, good.
Um,
All right, go on then.
this is breaking news.
Okay.
This was just posted, so I've got nothing but this to work with.
It's a
But
like,
Bethesda and Big
for the
Bad
kids in the
Workshop.
chat, this is a floppy disk. It had about
Yeah.
32 gigabytes, 32 megabytes, not gigabytes, 32 megabytes of memory, and you probably have never even seen a device that has a floppy disk drive in it. But I used to use these like to put like one song on it or whatever.
Stacks of them.
Yeah,
Yep,
back
yep.
in the day.
This is I wanted to touch on the horsemen doing the skeleton warriors. I did have them kind of queued up just to kind of show my love for the company, but the fact that they're showing this on a floppy disk means classic Doom, and these are confirmed to be 1/12 scale. So I had to bring these up, one because this has just got me very excited, and I wanted everybody else to see this too. So this will be by the same people that are doing the Monster Force, the Tick, and they showed that they're continuing the Tick line, which is really cool. But this, I think this could be like, there are such cool monster designs in this game, like iconic monster designs that, like, even if you've never played Doom, you've seen these creatures over your lifetime. So this is exciting. So I had to bring this up.
Very nice. For the record, my microphone has been 12 decibels lower than it usually is for these streams, for the whole stream. And Alexi is the only person that's even noticed that. So thank you, Alexi, because he said, "Are you quieter?" And I just checked, and I was turned down. So no wonder.
Sounds fine on our end.
No wonder no one could hear me. I think in the Zoom call it's different, but Streamlabs pushing it out maybe. I don't know. Either way,
You sound the same to us.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was definitely quiet on Streamlabs, so probably those guys were quieter. Good spot, Alexi. Good spot.
How many hours in are we?
I know. Yeah. I know. I told you, everyone else was quite happy that they couldn't hear me, so no one wanted to bring their attention to it. They're like, "We can't hear Dan." That's probably a good thing. Let's just keep it quiet. When I just showed this picture a minute ago, I genuinely hadn't seen this at all, so that makes sense that it literally just got revealed. So I like
I was
Big
checking something else.
I like Big Bag Workshop. I genuinely like what they're doing, and I know there's like, we just as toy collectors, we just want people to do stuff in the same capacity as Mattel and Hasbro, and like, but obviously that's just the selfish toy collectors in us. So it's the same with the NPC stuff. I love what they're doing, but obviously we can't buy it yet. It's not even out yet, and it's like, seeing this image, we're probably not going to see anything for a year or plus. So
probably not.
Yeah, so that's the disappointing thing about these smaller companies, is they don't have the capacity. But it's only a good thing that we want it. So I only say that with
I guess
love.
I'm just used to it at this point, being a Mythic Legions collector.
Yes.
Like, anything they show me, like the wave that's up now, I'm not going to see it for 2 years. So you eventually just become desensitized to it. It's like, oh, Doom, okay, I'll forget about that until they start showing stuff and it's ready to go up. And it just doesn't affect you.
Matt with 2 T's does say that those reveals gave him a floppy. So that was his full review on the reveals today. Right, let's go to Mark Tac. How you doing, Mark?
And how's my microphone now? Better?
It's still a bit choppy. Are you using a different device today? Yeah, didn't hear any of that.
Sounds like Morse code.
Yeah, didn't hear any of that.
Yeah, I'll jump out then. They'll make things easier for group 2. I'll jump out.
Are you all good?
Yeah, all good. Yeah.
We can hear you
If
now.
me, I'll jump
No,
out.
but now you're talking, it's fine. But a minute ago, you just couldn't hear a thing.
Okay.
Have you put pictures in your drive?
Yeah, I have. Yeah.
Okay, let's at least do Mark's top 3. Let me go to his drive. Let me go to the drive.
Number 5.
Right, stay there. Yeah, stay there, Mark. Don't go. Don't you just drop out without seeing your top 3. Today hasn't been the most professional of streams ever, let's be honest. So I think we can deal with
a bit of a mess.
We can deal with some choppy mic. It's fine, especially for Mark Tac. Let me find your images.
You want to go to number 5, Dan?
picture 5.
Yeah.
Am I in the right one?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Go on, talk. We can hear you.
Okay, yeah. So if you can hear me,
yeah, we can.
This is perfect. Yeah, yeah. This is called Geiger, so it's an image.
We got Geiger, and then it messed up.
Yeah, let me. I'll Dan. It's probably best to jump out.
Well, let me. Okay. If you're going to jump out, let me at least show you images that you had loaded up. All right.
Yeah,
so you got Geiger. It's annoying because I can hear you perfect now, but then it just cuts up for Winnie.
When he starts talking, it's just like nope.
Yeah. We got Maverick. So this was showed at Wonderfest, right? Is this a Mayfex Maverick? So we'll probably see this in 2030 if we're lucky. If go up for pre-order, and then we'll get the product in hand in 2032. That's probably what we're going to get there. I am caught up with X-Men 97 now, so I can see the relevance of Maverick for sure. Next up, we got the Jada. We got this is wave 2 and 3, right? Because Omni-Man's in wave 2, and then Mark is in wave 3. And I like how they said that they're going to include the alternative mask in with this Mark for the wave 1 version as well, so that you could use that unmasked head with both versions of Mark, which I think is a nice touch. I like when they're aware of that. And then we've got, so this is InArt, right? This is Batman InArt. Yeah. So InArt had their own private event, which I know some of the content creators went to. And they were showing off some really good stuff, by the way. Like InArt is one of those new companies that are making those hot toy scale, hot toy quality figures, but in that 1/12 scale. And I know Absolute Batman is like super popular right now. It's literally keeping DC afloat. And this figure looked epic. Like the way it looks like it can't move because of how chunky he is, but the articulation on it is so good. Like it has a double ball crunch. It's got bendy wire for his cape. And considering how big and chunky he is, he moves so well. The articulation is hidden really well. So InArt are doing amazing things, and they showed off some great stuff as well. So that was your third pick. So, or was that number
those
one?
Are pickups.
Okay. So this is your number 1. Okay, yeah, I can see why it's your number 1. Are you reading Absolute Batman, Mark? Oh, okay, that makes sense as well then. Yeah, very popular. All right, well, sorry we couldn't hear you today, Mark. I don't know what was up with that, but we always appreciate you joining us all the same. There you go. There's Mark's top 3, number 1, 2, and 3. There we go. I got there in the end. All right, thank you, everybody. Right, and again, I do appreciate everyone's being patient with me today. Again, it's one of those busy weekends, and I'll make it up to you as I promise on a future stream.
It's an off day.
Yeah, no,
it's weird in general.
It's just that busy, hectic weekend, isn't it? So I need to make
to apologize.
No, you know me. I like to have a format. I like to give everyone time. Like I enjoy doing pickups on Legend of the Liquor because I like to see what everyone's buying, and that's everyone's opportunity just to show off. But again, like it's just one of those days. So I apologise, but I appreciate you all sticking with me. Let's go around the board. Tell the good people where they can find you online. Simon.
You can find me at the Imagination Emporium, pretty much anywhere on social media. And if you're going to see Spider-Man this week, no spoilers.
All right, DM Simon all the spoilers, right? Tell him who Jean Grey is, tell him who the secret villain is, just all the spoilers, all right? Simon wants them in his inbox, links in the description. Michael, I didn't even know you had a hot toy.
I have several, actually.
What's the other one? Give me another hot toy you've got.
Moon Knight.
Oh, wow, okay.
Vader.
I knew you had. I think I knew you had Vader, but I didn't know you had Marvel ones.
Yeah, I've got all the Black Panther ones.
Oh, very nice, very nice. Tell the good people they can find you online.
Bring Toys to Work on Instagram and Facebook.
Beautiful. Tana.
Super Turk 5000, and also on here pretty much every 2 weeks. And also we'll be doing a Turtles and Tea where we have a funeral.
Yeah, we're both wear all black, and yeah. We might have some guests join us so they can do little speeches or something. I don't know.
I'll be sure to borrow that black veil from Rich to wear as well.
Yeah. Probably not this coming week, but the week after we're slot it in for sure. Actually, you were off this week. We might be able to get it to work this week, right? Maybe.
Could do. Yeah. I'm
all right, I'll
off
speak
this
to you.
week. Pretty much free all week. Yep.
Yeah, I need to look at my schedule. I don't think it's very good at the minute, but no, we'll speak. So I do want to do a Turtle dedicated stream for sure. I'll come back to Quinn in a second. John.
Well, 2 things. First, Michael, is that the exclusive Skeletor behind you? Did you get that already?
I got 2 of them. Yes.
Wow.
Yep.
How the-
Uh-huh.
Is
This
that
was-
common that I thought no one
He flew to
no
San
one ships
Diego
things out that early.
and flew back.
No. No. I'm just fast in the checkout process.
Okay, I guess so.
There's an art to it.
Oh, I'm sure.
But yes, that was
Otherwise,
my most wanted exclusive. So yeah.
Otherwise, I have a ticket to Spidey early Thursday, so I'll be able to spoil the hell out of it on the after show.
Yeah,
on
just
Thursday.
message Simon. Yeah, message Simon. Yeah.
You're welcome. So Simon, check in.
You want to
Otherwise, I'm at the
I'm just
underscore
gonna
Marvel
WhatsApp it
underscore
soon.
man underscore 1971.
Beautiful. Cloud?
I'm on Instagram at cloud_network, and I have a nonsense dumping ground on Blue Sky at FoxyCloud. And then I'm here, and I'm going to be cleaning up my displays because I have new Marvel Legends that are sitting on the floor.
Which
so
I
I'm
love
spending
to
a lot
hear.
of time in this room.
I love to hear it. Quinn, you're back. Tell the good people they can find you online.
You can find me on YouTube at Quinn Comics, Facebook Quinn Comics again, Instagram Quinn Comics Shop, all one word, and then on the Dan Who channel.
You absolutely can. Right, I can see people wanting a duck race, so we're going to do a quick 10-second race.
Oh my god, I forgot about that.
Yeah, I'm running out of time, but I need it in the record books. I need to add all the points from the last couple of weeks. Again, I apologise. I do keep track though. All right, 10 seconds. It's group one, so I'll shuffle just once. All right. Good luck to everybody. 10-second race, and they're off. All right. No one wants to make the jump for it just yet, but John's going for it. Simon says, no, I don't think so. Quinn's going for it, but Michael puts on the boosters, and Michael gets the points. There you go. Dressed as an alien, it worked out for him.
It's because he was green.
Rocket power.
Yeah, there you go. There's your finish there. So Michael first. Simon still got some points in second. Quinn in third. So that's 5 points for Michael, 4 points for Simon. 3. I forgot to put myself in. Damn! Redo the race. Redo the race.
Oh.
No, it's my fault. It's my own fault. No, it's my own fault. You're lucky because I've been having some luck recently. I would have definitely got that 5 points. So you're lucky. All right, that's my fault. Don't worry about it. I think I've got a nice lead at the minute anyway, so you could probably do with some points. It's fine. You can have them. You can have them. Right, get out of here. Get out of here. I need to do this all over again and to go and get a drink because I am parched. I appreciate everybody. Thank you very much. And again, I apologise for the mess that today has been. Right, group two. Group two is Jamie Chino, aka Chi Collects, all the way from Australia, which is probably midday Wednesday. He's probably off to see Spider-Man now. Who knows? So Chino, if you're about, I apologise that we're late, but if you are available, please join us. Ashwan, Zion, and Z-Man, the Gen Z report. Just you can't get away from them. They just invade my channel. They're there yesterday. They're here today. Gerard, Christopher Allen, and then Alexi wants to join, but he said he's going to be in a car, I think, but he's welcome to join. Today's been one of those shows anyway, so I guess we'll allow it. So yeah, send me some fresh DMs. I just need to go and get myself a fresh drink, and I just need to close some tabs on my computer, because otherwise my computer's going to explode on me. I've got like 100 tabs open right now. Let me close some of them. All right, that will do. I'll close this furry blue beast as well. I don't want Jay to convince me to buy that. I need to see improvements on it first. All right, so stick around. If you're in the chat, all right, I appreciate you. I apologise for the nonsense that is today. But again, if we've been here 6 years, I'm sure you're used to it by now. I'm just going to go and get a drink and see who Ted's barking at, but I'll be back in a minute. Group 2, send me a DM and don't leave the show. We're doing that all over again with a whole new group. Pow! And we are back. I've got myself a drink. Again, you Americans don't drink hooch, right? It's just like an alcoholic cloudy lemonade is probably the best way to explain it. I don't know why I'm still drinking alcohol so late on a Sunday, but too late now, isn't it? Too late now. Shout out Rebel 10 Customs, by the way. She just messaged me and said she's watching live. So if you're watching, hello, I seen you. I always appreciate your work. I've literally got your work around me. I've got your what's it? You did me an April O'Neil raincoat just above me right there. I've got a Thor cape behind me right there as well, and I've got, I think, Mary Jane's wearing a t-shirt you did. I've got a few things scattered around the display from Rebel 10 Customs, so shout you out as always. What else? Also, Gregory Trejo did send me the picture to what John was referring to. So John Morrissey was referring to this speed racer thing, and that is what he was referring to at the Jada panel. But it is one of their die-cast toy car things. So yeah, probably not what John wanted, but again, maybe they've got connections with the license and they can make things happen in the future. There we go. Right, I have sent the link out to people. Shout out Chi Collects, who can't make it. Apparently he's been called into work early, but I also apologise because I started a little bit later. So no need to apologise, my friend. You are welcome on the next one for sure. All is good. Right, let's see who's in. Right, let's press some buttons. Okay, shout out everyone who's still in the chat, by the way. Everyone's still looking. Your boy's got toy says I'm still driving. I'll jump in later when I can. Okay, so he's driving. Probably best not stream and drive. But yes, you're welcome to join. Just send me a fresh DM. Get my attention or get one of these guys' attention. Group 2. Can I just publicly say again, I apologise for starting late because I understand the knock-on effect that has for Group 2 suffer the most. So I'm not it's okay for Z-Man, he's the agent and never sleeps. But for people who sleep at appropriate times, apologies. But thank you for still sticking with me today. Jared, how you doing?
Sorry, I'm all good. Sorry, I was mute.
It's all good. It's all good. Jamie?
I'm in shock that Jared got here before me.
Yeah, you're right. This doesn't look right, does it? Let's move you around. Let's see. Put Jamie over here. Yeah, there you go. That feels better. That feels
feels
better.
right now.
That feels better. Christopher Allen can come back in as well. Ash one, great t-shirt. Great t-shirt.
Yeah, I know. I had to wear the great t-shirt. So, but yeah, I'm doing well. Like, certain thing that I didn't really want to mention, but I'm just going to mention it anyways. Of course. I know you don't really follow basketball, but LeBron James has gone to the 76ers, and I just thought it was kind of big news.
I've seen that. Who are the 76ers? Where are they?
Philadelphia.
Where the Fresh Prince of Bel-Air's from?
Maybe he might play from.
Is LeBron James going to do a Fresh Prince of Bel-Air song now as well? In West Philadelphia.
Upside down.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, sorry, I don't know. I don't know. Christopher Allen's American. Christopher Allen, do you care? He's showing me something. What are you showing me? Can everyone see that? Is there a ghost? What's going on? What are you showing us?
I see nothing.
Yeah, we see nothing. We just see a big TV.
Someone is at front door.
Someone's at your front door.
What's going on?
Wait, no, it can't be. That's someone else's house because Christopher Allen's muted. You're muted, Christopher Allen. You don't know how to unmute yourself. Go to your mic settings. Have a little look around your audio.
You've done it, Christopher.
Oh, there you go.
Nope.
Oh, wait, now you've muted yourself again.
Oh my god.
It's all right. We'll come back. We'll come back to him. We'll come back to him. I think he's talking to his missus for technical assistance.
I think he was showing us Mark, and they're having the same problems.
Oh, okay, maybe. Zion, what have you done to Christopher Allen's connection? You do this?
I did get a new laptop, so my internet problems are long gone now.
Good man. All right, good to see you as always. And
I'm watching the F1 race right now while you're streaming.
Oh yeah, I've learned recently that you're a big fan of the racing and whatnot. I was listening. Very nice. Whose front door? Who's got someone at their front door, by the way? Because it can't have been Christopher Allen. He was muted. It was one of you guys.
Must be me. I have
Oh, yeah.
kids running in now.
Oh,
Summertime.
someone at your front door. Okay, good. Agent Z-Man, how are you?
What is up? Everything is all good. Craig says to send him a link. I don't know if he sent a DM though.
He was
That's the
probably
thing.
slow with the DM, but there you go. He's got a link now. There you go. He's got a link. All good. There's Christy. She's fixing a. It's all right. She's fixed. She's the IT assistant. Do you reckon Christopher Allen can even see us? Do you reckon they can even hear us? Christy, can you even hear us? I don't think they can even hear us. Maybe they got no audio at all. I am an IT manager. I can provide IT assistance, but I will have to charge you. And I'm not cheap. I'm not cheap.
You're also going to have to do it through sign language if they can't hear us.
Well, I can remote into their computer, you see. I need some details, but I can make it happen. Here's Craig. Oh, thanks. Okay, thanks. Amanda's just got back, by the way. I won't tell her that I've just started Group 2. We'll keep that between us. Right, Christopher Allen's changed into Craig. That was crazy how that happened. I didn't even turned away for a minute and the transformation happened. Craig, how you doing?
I'm fine. How are you, Dan?
Good man. I'm all right. I'm getting a little bit of the Sunday blues, but you guys can distract me for a little bit as we continue talking San Diego. I'm curious to see what your favourites are. I made the mistake of talking about Doomsday too early with Group 1. Do any of you guys have Doomsday in your top 3? Yeah, I didn't think. There's no need for that slander. Fucking hell, you do know I've got jail right here. Fucking get you right in fucking starting off early. But you're getting in hot, Z-Man down there. Fucking hell. He's fucking right. He's in jail.
You've upset your co-host too, Z-Man. I mean,
Fucking
Ashwan
hell.
has them in his top 3.
All right, well, we'll ignore Doomsday for a minute then. Let's just do our top 3s, and if anyone's got any additional comments on Doomsday, we can come back to it at the end. Christopher Allen, if you can hear us and you are watching, you are welcome back anytime, my friend. You have the link. Just jump back in once you've sorted out your audio
Did you
issues.
notice his missus was messing with the screen before I popped up? Didn't he say I was always her favourite? You know, just saying.
She picked up the computer to get a closer look at you,
Yeah.
Craig. That's what she did. Right, let's do top 3. Jamie.
I have put them in the drive.
You're a good
like
man.
Cloud, I have numbered them from 1 to.
So 1 being 3, yeah, that was my mistake. Not Cloud did it perfectly. Cloud did it exactly right. It was me being an idiot. Let's go to Jamie.
And I've provided multiple images. So
Oh, thank you very much. Thank you very much.
Very nice.
All right, Jamie, Alan now. Okay, so if I throw it to you, Jamie, you can take us away. So we are, but for the record, anyone joining us a little bit late today, today's show's been a bit hectic, all right? The stream started with Kenny in Cat and Cool Chat live at San Diego Comic-Con, walking around the shop floor. We managed to talk to Brandon from Star Wars, from Dan and Dwight, even though I don't think Dwight knew who he was speaking to, from the Marvel team. Look at C-Man's been making me laugh. And then Rush joined us from Universal Studios. So yeah, and we started late because of the Doomsday reveal, so thank you for anyone who's sticking with us. But we are recapping top 3 reveals from San Diego Comic-Con from everybody. So now we're going over to Jamie, and his 3rd favourite reveal is...
I'm surprised these didn't come up in Group 1, to be fair. I mean, Alan the Alien's a great character, and I'm glad they're getting him out sooner rather than later. Atom Eve in the next series makes me happy too. So
yeah, Wave 2.
I chose this picture because it was showing them both together. Yeah, Wave 2. I'm finally catching up on the show, so I'm on season 3 at the moment. So
I think we can rewatch from season 1 all the way. We can watch the show multiple times over again before these figures even get in our hand. So I think we've got plenty of time. Probably read the entire comic run before these get in our hand.
Well, I have the SDCC exclusive on order as well to get hands on. So I'm really excited about this line. This line is great. And Omni-Man as well is...
What did
also...
Craig, sorry, you said something. I interrupted.
I said, don't say that, Dan. You jinx everything, you do.
Yeah, I don't, trust me, I want these figures as quick as everyone else, but I've got realistic expectations.
Yeah, stop there.
Okay.
Put him in jail, not me. He was arguing with you.
Do you know what? I can...
He's got more than one jail.
I can make something happen, yeah. Yeah, there
Don't
we go.
really
There we
care.
go.
I've been
There we
at
go.
work all
There we
week, so
go.
it's been like being in jail. So.
Yeah, I know how that feels, to be fair. I like how Z-Man plays into the rap though, like he's actually in jail. It's pretty funny. I enjoy it, Z-Man. Thank you. Right, let's go back to Jamie.
Omni-Man looks great as well. I mean, he was revealed in the breakfast thing, wasn't he? So that's also wave 2. And finally getting an actual season 1, 2, and 4 costume. The yellow and black and blue Invincible.
Those two are my mind's eye of Invincible.
Yeah.
Like, I know I haven't seen some of the later seasons, but just from the comics and animated series in general, like those colours and those two characters definitely stand out. Like, even if you just brought those two as a representation, and it's nice to know now that you can, because you've got Wave 2 Omni-Man and Wave 3 Mark in the traditional colours. So, yeah.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's my third pick.
Okay, your second favourite reveal.
My second reveal is this Queen Amidala. It was one of the last things that Brandon showed off. We're happy that we're finally getting one. SH Figure Art showed off one that wasn't.
I remember about 6 years ago. Yeah.
So this is a character that is long needed. It's my mind's eye version of Padme from episode 1, and the packaging looks great too. Like the updated packaging is really good.
Yeah, again, Brandon's in charge of the Marvel for the Star Wars team now. And you've got someone passionate who knows their stuff, knows what collectors want. Like, Star Wars is in good hands with Brandon.
I would have chosen Mother Townsend, but obviously I knew Michael was going to do that, so I didn't need to talk about her. And then the third pick is my first number 1. If you remember rightly, I showed off the first image of the third pick. Basically saying this was my most wanted, and then we not only got her in this outfit as an elite, but then we got another one, which made me happy as well.
DJ Khaled, another one. Oh yeah, and Lenny, not Lenny, Larry.
We've got Larry, and we've got the AJ's husband jacket with CM Punk. I mean, the only thing that is missing is the rainbow on her soles. That is it, and it's like the WrestlePalooza matchback outfit.
So is this the second Ultimate 2-pack they've done, very similar to Brandy and Cody?
So it'll be the third when it releases, because you've got Liv and Chucky.
Okay, but it's the same format though.
Yeah,
So
same format. Yeah. So it'll be a Mattel Creations.
Okay, so don't wait on this one. That should learn your lesson from last time. Don't wait on this one.
I am first day purchasing this. I'm getting the elite. I'm just going to get every AJ they do.
Yeah, very
nice. Jamie, are you interested in the Liv Morgan and Chucky? Or is it?
Part of me is, but I'm not. It's not. I like the head sculpts on Liv, and Chucky. Necker's done great versions of Chucky, but again, Liv Morgan's got some good figures out there.
Do you know Liv Morgan? I know she wore the Chucky-inspired attire, but Chucky was never on screen or never part of any skit.
She was in the show. She was in the TV show.
Okay.
And he stabs her in the show, so you can do the ice thing that they show with Sheamus.
Okay, I did not know that.
Figure.
Nice.
Yeah, because Mattel showed with the Sheamus, which might be the last Sheamus figure Mattel does, how they've incorporated the ice technology. I say technology, but you know what I mean. Where like
ice technology, like I've got an ice machine downstairs, just water in freezer. Ice technology.
Hey, it's the first WWE figure with a stab wound.
Yeah, exactly.
No, it's nice. You make it cold, don't you? You just rub the ice on it, and the red comes out like you've been chopped. The chip is chopped. Yeah, Jamie's dog loves it. Loves that technology. He's really excited to see it happen. Let's just check on Christopher Allen. Christopher Allen, can we see and hear? Can you even hear us before?
No, I couldn't hear you. I guess my headphones were connected, and I turned them off after.
We thought you were showing us something. So I assumed that you were picking it up for Christy to help, but it looked like you were showing us something when you picked your laptop up. So we're all like, "What's he showing us?" Like, we can just see a big TV. Is your TV to the right of you?
Yeah.
Yeah. So it
I was just showing the thing because my wife's like the computer person.
Yeah, no, so. I figured out that she was giving you tech assistance, but at first we were talking to you and we were like, "What are you showing us?" And you just kept doing it. So we was like, "What's he showing us?"
No, I couldn't hear nothing. I guess it's my headphones. They weren't
Well, what
connecting.
we were saying is that Ashwan was talking about LeBron James because he's a basketball fan. I said, well, you're an American. Let's ask Christopher Allen. Like, do you care about LeBron James going to wherever he's gone?
He went to Philadelphia. No, I don't really care. I don't really like LeBron James. I think he's kind of bad for the league because he's just always like picking teams and then rounding up other great players instead of competing against them. I don't know. I'm just not a big fan.
That's fair. That's fair. I was just curious. Because I know apparently it was big news, but again, I'm out the loop.
I think that team was favored to win anyway, and then he just is going to go there.
I don't even think I'd
well,
heard
not
of them.
favored, but in the East they were favored. What?
I hadn't even heard of them.
Philadelphia 76ers?
No, hadn't even heard of them.
So my dog was barking at some really weird noises coming from out the back. Like
Go and investigate. Let's go.
screaming
Let's go ghost hunting right now. Pick up your. Let's just go.
I think it's over the back in the woods. It's
Yeah, let's go in the
like-
woods. Let's figure it out. Let's go ghost hunting.
Let's go.
I used to love Most Haunted when I was younger, but then I realised David Coyle was a fraud.
Yeah, did you see his seance he did for Michael Jackson when he got all of the fans?
No, I did not see it.
Loads of Michael Jackson fans. Yeah, it was bad. I mean, I don't think there is anything out here, but there's
dogs can sense spiritual things apparently.
I mean, I don't think there is anything. I mean, we've got gnome at the end. Maybe it was the gnome making the noise.
Killer gnome?
Could be.
Interesting. Keep an eye out, Jamie. Keep an eye out.
I mean, if I don't make it back inside, then you know.
At least you're live on YouTube, so we can witness whatever happens. All right. All right, let's go to Jared. Jared, my friend, I'm always curious to see what you pick out because you're probably more likely to show us something from Wonderfest than you are from San Diego Comic-Con.
Fairly all right this time. There's a couple of things.
Okay. all
I
right.
shared them up in the drive, I think.
Thank you very much. Let me go to the drive. Here we go.
So the first thing I showed off was
is image 1 your number 3 or is image
3,
1 your
2,
1?
1. So 3 is the first one to show off.
So
they showed off. Yeah, it was Factory Entertainment that showed off a wave of 1/18 old school TV shows like Miami Vice, Magnum PI, and they had a couple of other ones there. And I just thought they were really cool, looking very interesting. Something that I'd be kind of keen on having a look at.
What scale? 1/18?
I think they're 1/18. I think, but some of them, like, so they had some things that were 1/12 scale and some that were 1/18. But even at that, like, just imagine having like the Miami Vice in a box on your shelf. It's really cool looking, like. You know?
An official thing as well.
Yeah. So I just seen those ones and I just thought they were great. That last year they had done a couple of things that were quite interesting, but these ones were. I just thought that might be something. The Airwolf, the helicopter looks amazing. Like it's really.
Oh,
really
I haven't
cool.
seen
It's
any of
1/18
this.
as well.
Not seen
Have
any
you
of
not?
this at all. No, not at all.
No, their Airwolf, the helicopter is massive looking for 1/18 scale. Like it's really, really cool.
I saw these earlier. They do look pretty cool as well. They're doing
Yeah.
Knight Rider and stuff as well. aren't
Yeah.
they?
So
Yeah.
so when I saw them, I just thought, remember a few years ago, Craig, you were like, dream line was action heroes from the 80s. Like this is kind of
Someone's actually doing it. TV heroes of the 80s.
Yeah.
Would you buy something at this scale though, Craig? Like if they did a decent line of figures, does the scale matter?
It's not my decade, really. I'll leave this to Jared.
Okay,
but
fair
if
enough.
there were 90s, like you said, 90s movie heroes or 90s TV heroes, yeah, probably.
All the TV,
But,
like all
yeah.
the action heroes from the 80s though, were replayed on TV all the fucking
Yeah,
time. Like,
I suppose, yeah, but I didn't watch as many as them. I was more into like I would watch all the animated stuff and that, like the Batman and the X-Men. So when I come to watch them, it was a bit like, oh, it's a rerun sort of thing at that point of time.
some of my favourite films
So
growing up
for
were
me-
80s films, like Predator and
Yeah.
freaking Alien
Yeah.
and stuff like that.
Yeah,
Aliens.
I just love like the Miami Vice stuff was great, and Magnum PI was great as a kid. That was some of the stuff I would have watched now, and it would have been Sky or Channel 4 maybe
Yeah,
or
yeah,
BBC. Like maybe they're on the repeats and stuff.
Yeah,
but
you
I
could
just
watch
thought,
like A-Team and
imagine
Air
having a
Force and all
shelf,
that.
just a lovely shelf with them in the boxes, the window package. Look at that Miami Vice packaging behind them, and even the Magnum PI looks the same. I think they would look really, really good on the shelf. You know.
Yeah, it's probably
Just-
okay. The full
yeah.
presentation for sure. Yeah.
Yeah, so to me that was a really good show, and then like Number 2 for me is the I think that's gone away from this kind of side of things, is the in-art stuff that was shown off was amazing, really, really nice. But the Bane one, I'm really excited to see.
Yeah, they
I
did
know
a
you
whole
shared a
event.
picture.
Did you get to see
Yeah.
much video from the event?
Oh, I've watched bits and pieces, like, and initially when you shared over the pictures of Bane, I was like, that looks okay. And then I saw other ones where I was like, oh, the sculpt looks soft. And then I was looking at other ones today. I think it looks really, really nice, and it's the right idea to do the coat soft goods.
Agreed.
So they didn't do Batman soft goods, they didn't do Catwoman soft goods, but I think himself and maybe the Joker with the Joker's coat, when they do him, will need to be soft goods, you know.
As long as it's tailored and fits right, and it doesn't
Yeah.
look too baggy.
And they seem to do, like, honest to God, I have my second Batman arrived this week, and I have the two of them on the shelf now, one unmasked, and it's in-art stuff is just amazing. It is mini Hot Toys. Like, that's what you're looking at. Like,
And
you know?
I think when he's wearing a coat, it's like the same aesthetic as like if Batman's cape soft goods. It's like just a subtle complementary aesthetic. Like, I don't know. I think it works if done right, and I think this looks good.
Yeah, I'm really impressed with it. And I think, look, if they go ahead and they get him and they get a couple other villains, like i.e. Joker, Scarecrow, or
They showed off the grey render for
yeah,
Two-Face. Yeah,
yeah, and it looks really nice. And that's the way to go with a suit, as we all know. Suits are much better off being plastic than being soft goods. So I just think, look, it could end up being on your shelf a really good representation of that trilogy, and I think it'll just be one of those things that might go down in, Jesus Christ, that was an amazing line of figures that they did. Like, and they're not going anywhere by the sounds of it. In-Heart seem to be really
No, they seem to be
invested in
ramping
that
up.
size.
Yeah.
I'm
So-
gonna ask this for both of you. Do you think they will do like Batman Begins stuff like Ra's al Ghul and?
I think
like,
so.
Ninja Bat-
I think with the way the things are going sales wise, and from listening to other shows and things that deal with the kind of import kind of figures, like in China, that series seems to be very popular, along with Zack Snyder's series and it's really down to where it's popular, like, you know. So I assume, like,
Well,
it's
these
gonna-
companies are not import companies in that side of the world, are they? They're just
Yeah,
regular.
that's
They're
it.
domestic. So
Yeah, and that's where the license is. And I think, look, I think from all soundings, I think you could end up seeing, man, like, you could end up having a fourth wave where they go into those, like, if they do ninjas, they do Rash Ghul, there's a couple of other ones they could do. It would be great. I'd love it, Alfred, but there is a 112 Alfred coming out that looks really, really good. It looks like a mini Hot Toys version of Michael Caine. So
Don't
could
need
end
to
up
get
being.
that
oh,
Catwoman.
you're not doing Alfred?
No, it's a third party one that I had seen. I can't remember. I don't have it to hand, but it's a 112 scale Alfred, and it looks like
nice.
it's literally just a Hot Toys.
Seeing these though have made me want to go into this line, like just buying in art just to see what they're like.
Yeah, the Batman and
They just look so
Catwoman.
good.
Sooner rather than later,
Yeah.
Craig, because they're going to.
Batman and Catwoman are still
Yeah.
available. You can still get them. Yeah.
I recommend. I bought my second Batman. He arrived this week, and I got the upgrade pack as well. So I have the two of them sitting there.
Last week I was looking at the Arkham Origins one, and I was just thinking, oh, do I not? But seeing these reveals now, I was just like,
Even the
literally.
Bruce Lee that they showed off. Really,
Yeah.
really. It's
Antonio
such a
in the chat says not mini Hot Toys. They are mini in-arts. The 1/6 hot
Yeah.
in-art are better than 1/6 Hot
They
Toys.
are, in fairness. I have the Paul Atreides that they did, and I used to have loads of Hot Toys, and I have the Luke Skywalker Hot Toy there, and yeah, the Paul Atreides just blows me out of the water. Like, they're a different level again. Like,
We
you know,
mean
the
it nothing
soft-
as a compliment. We mean it as like when we say something's Hot Toys, we just mean it's like the premium, like best
Yeah.
of the best. But I get Hot Toys are not always the best, but we mean it as a positive thing anyway.
Beast.
But yeah, exactly. When I said not the best, yeah.
And my
It looks
final
like
one.
a flopped pop.
Yeah, I know it's not. He looks like he's wearing a fluffy jumper that my nan knitted him. That's what it looks like.
My final one is obviously the Thunder Machine for the G.I. Joe.
You ain't got room
That's
for
the
this.
one
Stop lying to yourself.
I know it. Well, look, if you look behind me, my diorama's gone. I dismantled.
Oh, yeah,
my
you
old
have.
Big, huge one. Yeah. So I'm in the middle of building a new one.
So that's the building one, right? Where they were fighting
I had a
multi-layers.
cave.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
I had the bridge and all. It's all gone out to the bin. So now
The bin?
I'm gonna. Yeah.
The bin.
You just binned
You
it.
should have
Someone
sent
would
it
have
me
had
for free. I would have had it.
It was about 5 foot fucking long. It ain't going tripping anyway.
I've got room, mate. I'd make room. I'd make room.
Craig would have been there on the dinghy, just across the fucking
Craig,
channel.
I've a
there.
Doom Throne if you want to. I haven't painted it up. If you want that, I'll send it over.
Oh, you're all right. I don't want to Doom's Throne. He doesn't have a cloth cape, so he's pointless. He ain't going to sit in it.
That was my first thought, Jared, when I seen Doom earlier, by the way. I was like, damn, he's not going to sit on my throne.
Magneto will sit in it better.
Yeah, you will. Yeah, maybe Magneto can be in charge.
No,
this is
Thunder
epic.
Tank.
Yeah.
Thunder Machine is going to
So
be.
what I didn't watch the stream, Jared. What details did they give about this? This is just a digital render. Is it a made to order?
Yeah,
When's
so
it coming
no
out?
figure with it, made to order, no figure included. Which Thrasher was always the guy who came with it, so it's going to be a single release. So that's unusual. I don't think they've done a big machine like vehicle without a figure before.
No.
So it's I was surprised by that, but like they seem to be a little all over the place, and even the display is all over the place over there. I don't know, like the Legends display looks gorgeous, and I just thought the Joes
have lost their soul, if you know what I mean, with Lenny and that
absolutely.
going.
It feels that way, but-
Yeah.
Yeah. But like and so look, there's a few things for myself personally. I just want to finish out a few bits, and there's a couple of figures I'm waiting on. But I'd like to think that like look, they'll do a great job of it. Like they haven't let us down with any other vehicle so far, so I assume it's going to be up there or like as good as what they've done before. Like so, but no figure with it's very strange for a made to order.
Did they mention
that
that
scale.
they'd do him separately though? Did they like
Yeah,
acknowledge?
well, all talk is that he'll be in the single line.
Okay.
So it's just very strange that they're not doing that. Like,
If it helps them keep the cost down, maybe that's what it is.
yeah, maybe that's what it is. But at the same time, like, who's gonna want that without the driver?
Yeah.
Like it's the same with all the other vehicles. Like, so I was surprised by that. But look, ultimately, that's the one thing I've been waiting on of all the classified stuff still come out. That was the big one.
Yeah, no, it looks great. It looks great. Everyone knew it was coming, so I think that's why they just wanted to get ahead
This
of
is
it.
the first year I've not watched the Joe thing.
I didn't watch it either.
to
Yeah,
be
no,
fair.
I didn't watch it either. Yeah.
I
really
think
interested
their
in the Lara.
reveals on.
I tell you, the Lara
best
Croft went
anime.
very quickly. I got 2,
Yeah.
and she was gone within
I
12
got
minutes.
2 as well.
That's what she's got. Everyone's ordering 2. Leave some for the rest of us.
Yeah. But that
No.
second price, like,
Did you get one, Dan?
I got 2 as well. Yeah, I'm joking. I also got.
Dan got 10. What you on about?
No. I got 2. Only because I
Said
knew she'd
shut
sell
all
out.
over again.
I thought she'd sell out, so I knew it's like just I
That's why.
I
as
just
well,
ordered
yeah.
what I wanted.
And apparently the pack, you can't really see it on the render and stuff, but it's a foil pack, so it'll look quite nice. Yeah,
Oh,
if you keep it
okay.
on card.
Yeah,
Shiny pack.
I wanted one to open, one to keep on card, but
That's what. Yeah, same
Yeah.
here.
yeah, because I like Lara Croft. I genuinely think it's a great fit for the
Look,
classified line.
My favorite line, and as I say, I collect like I'm nearly a completist with the Joes, like but that was the one that stuck out to me. The Thunder Machine was the last of the kind of epic mid-scale kind of size, because you're not going to get a whale, you're not going to get something like that. Like, but I think now we're getting to the point now where it's going to move into an area where you can take or leave certain things. Like, not everybody's into the eco, or not everybody's into some of the older style of stuff. So, but it was nice to get the last couple of bits. There's a couple of things now I'm waiting on, and that would be me done.
Yeah, I get it. I've said it all year. I've slowed down on Joe's, or like just picking and choosing. I still need to get the Deathstroke vehicle that's just come out, which I haven't bought yet.
It's my
It's just
favourite thing.
with prices going up everywhere. It's like you just have to make cuts because you can't afford to get it all. So I think for me, Joe's went in that direction where I just stopped getting
I
Joe's for a little
think
bit.
the last Joe I got was the cover girl. To be fair,
Yeah,
when
and that was a while ago.
she come, and that was it. And
that was a
that's
while
like
ago. That might have been last year, Craig.
That Destro, if anybody's on the fence on that Destro machine, like even the figure is amazing.
Yeah, no, I will. That's
probably
the
figure
one in my head that I know I wanna get.
After,
I want the
designed a
Ninja
stand.
Force stuff, but that's about it.
I designed a stand for it, by the way, and it's really cool looking. So yeah, I don't know if anybody can see it or whatever.
Okay.
But I have
Oh
it.
no, it looks like a proper base room to land on. Yeah, that's epic.
Yeah, I'm in the middle of building
Too
it.
good at
Castle
this stuff,
around.
Jared.
Yeah, he's
Yeah,
so good.
well, this is yeah. So then my idea is I'm going to build a little castle display for.
You got
the
rid of your
time.
bridge for that.
Yeah, pretty much.
And you're gonna
It's
get the
fucking
Iron
huge.
Grenadier, what was the new female character that they
Yeah, she looks great.
Yeah,
So,
Booby
no,
McGee.
that's-
Yeah, he's good.
Yeah, it's always great with a bit of flesh on show. So
Yeah.
that'll be couple of the shelves there will take over for now. Owing Grenadiers. That's it. Honestly, if anybody's on the fence with that Destro figure, he is.
Yeah, I'm gonna Paydays this week. I'm gonna get that this week just because it's one of those shows I don't want to miss out on for sure.
Yeah.
Shout out to Tariq in the chat, by the way. He just popped in and said hello. Hello. How you doing? We miss you, Tariq. You're welcome back on Legends of Liquor anytime you want. I'm curious how much Lego you've been buying or versus action figures. I think you've seen Tariq recently, Z-Man.
Yeah, me and him we went to a Spider-Man pop-up at like 6 a.m. At HMV. It was crazy.
Was it good?
No, not really.
Oh, okay, fair enough, fair enough. That's why we didn't hear too much about it, I suppose.
No.
All right, let's go to Ashwan then. Ashwan. Let me go to your folder. I'm assuming you've done the right thing.
I'm 3, 2, 1. So I've gone in that order. Just because
I'm 5, 6, 7. Isn't it?
No, this is my own fault because I didn't tell people what to do. I just said put pictures in your folder. So some people have put 3, 2, 1, but someone's put their third pick as number 1, which makes sense. But in my head, I see 3 and I'm like, oh, never mind. So what order is yours, Ashwan? Say it again.
3, 2, 1.
Oh, okay. To be fair, you've named on third pick, first pick, second pick. That helps me. So, okay. Mark Tactat was showing this, but you can now actually talk about it because we couldn't hear a thing Mark said.
So of course you've seen it before, but it's Geiger figure. Of course, it is made by McFarlane. So
oh, dear, never mind. Moving on.
McFarlane figure, but
I'm only joking.
Like it's just I saw it and like because I didn't know whether it was revealed on anything else. I just randomly saw it, and it was also in a picture of the Hellboy that's coming out as well. I saw it and instantly just knew I was going to get it, just because I love Geiger. I've read the first trade of it and have a couple others, and just the whole like kind of how he gets his powers is like kind of cool, just because it's like basically just he gets them from a nuclear bomb that goes off.
I was about to say he looks like Nuclear Man from Marvel.
Yeah, he basically just like he makes sure his wife and his kids are in a bunker, but then he doesn't make it in because there's like bad guys coming for him, kind of thing. And then he gains powers from it, and also you may be able to see it in the pictures, but his dog gains 2 heads from it, and is like a radioactive dog, so that's kind of cool. But like he gets up to some pretty cool stuff, and I just liked the show, and just because I didn't think I would get a Geiger figure.
You said show? Do you mean comic? Has he got a show?
Not that I know of.
Oh, okay. You just said show, so I was like, has he got a show I didn't know about?
Oh, I don't even know what I'm on about.
No. So you said I don't know anything about this character by the way. So it's an original IP for Image Comics.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's part of their like Ghost Machine kind of universe where you have characters like him. You have Junkyard Joe, which is like a robot army veteran kind of.
Yeah. I think Jared's talked about him before.
But he's very cool, and I hope that we get him as well. But that's a conversation for another day.
Have you, Jared? Did I just make that up?
Oh, I don't think so. I
You showed
confusing with.
It was Tom. It was Tom.
Was it Tom?
Yeah.
Someone.
He has a Mezco.
I had a 2000.
Because there was a Mezco that looked like him.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I'm getting our robot army.
Yeah, he has a
confused.
Mezco figure that came out a fair bit ago. That's a lot on the aftermarket.
Okay.
But with this figure as well, you get like a whole bunch of accessories. He's glow in the dark as well as the comic you get, so I thought it was kind of cool. You get Clothgood's cape. You get a little like signature from Jeff Johns, who's a creator of it. And it was just kind of a step back, and I just didn't think that we would get anything like part of this Geiger thing, and also just like happy to see it because then hopefully it means we get more Image stuff, like different properties if they're all right with it.
Yeah.
That people don't make.
I think you will get much more of that now with McFarlane losing the DC license. He's gonna.
Any chance we can do worse figures of the stream with McFarlane's sports figures?
We could. Top 3 worst McFarlane figures. That's a whole topic in itself. We need more than 3 picks, so that's the problem. Shout out Mad Drop in the comments. He just said, "How's everything doing, Dan?" I'm good, Mad Drop. I'm good. How's your San Diego Comic-Con been? All right, good pick. I like learning new things. Second pick. Oh, it's a good picture.
So just the whole Invincible line, and I just
So I was about to say, was anyone else really like just laugh out loud when they showed Battle Beast? And I was like, out of all the characters you're doing the one that Super Seven's doing as well. I was like,
Dan, I had a feeling that was coming. You know, as soon as I saw the Super 7, I was like, you watch Jada announce it.
Yeah, Wave 2 as well.
Great, don't they?
Be hilarious.
No, they do look really. Look at them. They look great. This.
I haven't watched that cartoon at all. I haven't read the comics, so I've no affinity to them. And I'm like, oh, maybe I'll start
watch the Amazon Plus. Like, I've only seen season 1 of it.
Watch the show.
Yeah.
Watch the show.
Pretty much
I don't want to because it's another line of figures that I'll end up.
Yeah, but with Jada, Jared, you know you're only going to spend like a wave every 6 months. Do you know what I mean? You can,
every 6 years, you mean, Dan?
Yeah, every 6 years. Sorry, yeah. And if you want Scooby Doo, then you got no chance.
Also, Robert Kirkman wants them to do spin-offs. So Battle Beast had his own little. They're going to do his own little spin-off.
Yeah.
So it makes sense for them all to do Battle Beast now. Get him out there before his spin-off show comes.
Yeah.
They're doing like loads of spin-offs. Sorry,
Alan the Alien.
You're right with like how they're doing so many spin-offs, but I think the fact that Super 7's got it straight away, we've seen like pics of like the comparison between the Battle Damage Mark and the Super 7 Battle Beast. A lot of people have been looking at this Battle Beast from Jada, and they're saying it might be too short because like Battle Beast is supposed to be a bit taller.
Well, that's why I liked Super 7 picking Battle Beast, because I thought as long as they do those bigger characters that Jada ain't doing, you can use them to just sort of
mix and match.
Yeah, but now they've done the exact same character. You've genuinely got to pick which one you're going to have. So,
but that's the thing, though. Super 7 might be doing the comic looks, and they might have more accessories compared to Jada.
Okay.
So, like, I think like with the Battle Beast from Super 7, it's got a lot of weapons. I don't think this one's going to come with that many weapons compared to like
smaller
Jada's
box. Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, but look, you say he's shorter. Look at him now. His legs are a bit wide spread.
Yeah.
Like if he was stood up next to Invincible, he'd be at least an inch higher. Maybe.
Yeah. I just think like the Super 7 one looks a little bit more beefier.
He does.
We've seen what he looks compared to the Mark, and like he looks a bit more chunkier.
I think the scale of Super 7 to Invincible was
7
good.
inch to 6 inch scale as well, isn't it?
It works for certain characters. Sorry, let's go back to this isn't even everyone's pick. This is fucking Ashwan's pick, and we just you picked a great picture, Ashwan, that incited conversation. That was all it was. So sorry. Tell us why this is your
it
pick
doesn't
too.
bother me. It's the whole part of the live stream, but like I just picked it because I'm full in on this Jada line. This Invincible line. I haven't like pre-ordered anything just yet. Just because I got a fair bit of pre-orders coming out, so I didn't want to add more onto the list. But I'm definitely gonna get all of these. I'll probably even get the variant, not the variant, but the exclusive if I can, at some point. But I just wanted to like show it off because it was one of my favorite things they show off, even though I wouldn't have picked the certain lineups that they did, just because I wanted them to go season by season, but I get maybe putting Thrag out because he's going to make a lot of sales and certain stuff. I do kind of get it, but I would just like some other people.
Are you more of a fan of the animated show or the comic? Where do you pull your reference from for Invincible?
I watched the TV show more before the comics, and I'm not reading the comics until I've finished the TV show.
So you don't get affected by the story changes and stuff yet?
Yeah.
That makes sense. I think
I
agree, you have to
like
stick
both
to
of them.
one. Stick to one, otherwise it may affect, because I know they change a few things on the show to the comic, so it makes sense just to stick to one and don't let it affect your viewership. Question, do you reckon, right, so we haven't got none of these in hand yet. This is 3 waves on the table right there. Do you reckon this time next year, so by San Diego Comic-Con 2027, we will have all of these in our collection, or are we still going to be waiting for some?
I think you have to.
We'll have 2 waves, I reckon.
Because again, and I'm just saying. No, I agree with you. I'm just saying it out loud.
Better finished than the Street Fighter one.
Look at their San Diego release now. There's people already getting that release in hand. Like they were getting it in hand last week.
I'd say you'll get that Battle Damage figure at MCM. I think they'll have that.
So we'll get the Battle Damage there, probably for us. But then I'll see the waves come if they're getting a San Diego one out. So fast of Mark, you'll get the figures that are easy. Maybe not the big figures, but you'll get the little figures first.
I
They'll
think
come out
the
quicker.
SDCC exclusive is due on the 30th of September
Yeah,
for
it is,
our action
isn't it?
figures. Yeah.
Mark, did you get Star? Did you get it
Yeah,
from?
Star's the only
Yeah,
place you can
same.
get it from at the minute in the UK.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, yeah, because they're working officially with the Jada distributor. Everyone else is just importing bits and bobs. Again, it was just a question because I genuinely don't think we will have all of these by 2027. I reckon in a year's time, we're not even going to have all of these figures yet because Jada's still got to pick up the pace. Hopefully they do within the next year. I know they're hiring more
I
people.
didn't
and
get
we
a
spoke
chance to
about it.
see. Did Rush talk to them about Scooby Doo?
He didn't say anything. He went up and asked a question, but he asked about a variant villain for Charlie the robot or something like that. He asked for a different colorway, but he
We
didn't
haven't
say
seen the
where the
video
fuck's my
of him
Scooby
being
Doo.
removed yet.
No, we did. I wish he did.
Removed by security. We haven't seen the video yet.
I wish he did. I wish he did. Okay, so this is a good number 2 pick. What's your favourite Invincible figure before we move on, Ashwan? Just out of what they've shown.
Just because I love the character. He's not a great dad, but Omni-Man.
Yeah, yeah. Wave 2. Hopefully we will have him before San Diego Comic-Con next year.
I reckon we may see the first 2, and then we'll see Wave 3 again.
Yeah, for sure. Next San Diego Comic-Con, Wave 3 will still be on display. Just think, a year ago, Wave 1 was on display. And we're still not even getting them until the end of 2027. That's what I'm saying. Like, for a whole year, we've knew these figures were coming, and we still don't have them. All right, next up, Doomsday's your number 1. In whole, tell us what you thought.
I thought it was pretty good. I anticipated it would be my number 1, just because I went off of this top 3. I said it on Gen Z Report yesterday that I went off of it like of figures I would actually buy. There's some stuff that I did think looked better, but I like for instance the In Art Absolute Batman I think looks amazing, but because of the price point and because of I don't tend to buy figures that are that much, I didn't put it as part of my top 3. But with these, I will get all of them. I will buy the full wave. I'll buy everything Doomsday that comes out because I'm trying to build up the MCU display. I'll even do the same as John Morrissey said, where I will buy probably 2 things. I don't know whether I will buy 2 Miss Fantastics just yet. I may wait on that. But of course, it's just kind of
You got to get 2 Gambits. One to go with your fucking Wolverine and Deadpool.
Honestly, their head sculpts are better than the Mafex ones.
Yeah, these are good. Legends.
Honestly, yeah, I think Legends have overtaken Mafex in terms of look a bit.
Same as S8 Figure Arts. People think I'm being a shill when I say that, but genuinely, there was a time where, of course, S8 Figure Arts were the better. They were the first to do the digital face print and application, all of that. But Legends, like they're nail up. Their head sculpts are really good.
Like I'm really excited about the Matrix from Mafex. That's because he has the sunglasses on. And look at it, it looks soft.
Yeah.
You know, like it's not like that. That Gambit looks great. Really, really impressive up close.
Although it leaves the glaring gap of Elektra now.
That's a likeness rights issue, though.
Yeah.
So that's not Hasbro.
Jennifer Garner.
Hasbro wanted to do it, by the way. They wanted to. They can't. They can't publicly say this, but I will. Hasbro wanted to do Jennifer Garner Elektra. They're not idiots. They know they wanted to complete that team, and they knew Gambit was coming with Doomsday, so they wanted Elektra to be part of that wave with Henry Cavill. There you go, got there. So they wanted Elektra to be part of that wave, but they couldn't get the likeness rights. It's as simple as that. It's nothing.
It's annoying, though.
So it's not. So people
likeness rights before.
Yeah, no, I don't. Look, I don't disagree. But everyone's bitching at Hasbro, like, "Oh, Hasbro, you're fucking idiots, not doing Elektra." It's not Hasbro. Hasbro wanted to. They got told no. Do you know? So it's disappointing. Ashwan, what's your top 3 of the Doomsday figures?
I mean, just because we haven't ever got them before. We've got one of them before, but kind of not really. It is got to be the 3 X-Men in the wave, personally.
I think Gambit, Magneto, and Cyclops.
Yeah, it's just because, of course, even though we got the Magneto in the 2-pack, it was more so Michael Fassbender's Magneto than it was the Ian McKellen one. But I just like the fact that they're in the movie. Of course, we haven't got Kelsey Grammer Beast, but he wasn't in trailer. I know, of course,
he's coming. He was in the trailer. He was in the trailer. And Kelsey Grammer was at the Forward H panel. We will get Beast in.
They're going to
Legends.
pump this out as
Yeah.
much as they did
We will get Beast.
Endgame and Infinity War.
I've been
so-
told we're
Did-
getting Beast, so we'll get.
Did you look at Dan? Did you
I'd
look
say the
at
hot
to
toys
see
is
if any of this was like the leaks that we got? Was any of these figures in them leaks?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, but all these characters we knew were coming anyway. So the leaks didn't really mean anything because all they did was list a fucking load of Marvel characters. Even the little digital render leaks that were on YouTube, that are on Instagram, they're all just the characters that are in the trailer. So of course some of them are going to be right. Like,
I think the link that I see the most was the Mystique and the Elena,
which is a 2-pack. Yeah,
I think that's going to be a
and
2-pack.
makes sense after the trailer because they're fighting each other.
Agreed. So if that is a 2-pack, then that gives me more confidence that all those leaks were correct.
I'm surprised they didn't do like a Shang-Chi and Nightcrawler one, or Gambit and Shang-Chi
in those
together.
leaks, Doom. The only single packed figures from those leaks that haven't been shown were Steve Rogers, like just regular Steve with a Mjolnir helmet,
which you can see being an exclusive anyway.
Yeah, you can see that can happen. Who else was a single packed figure from that thing?
But I wonder if that's Hydra Captain America, then they're obviously going to keep that before they.
Yeah, I've heard a lot of people talk about this already. Like, I don't know. I think it's the Steve from the wrong time.
He looks too smug. He looks way too smug in the trailer to be Steve.
So he's just happy to be back.
That's the thing. They showed us
his money.
The thing is, they showed us a previous teaser with our normal Cap holding his baby with the short hair, and then this trailer that we got is
got long hair.
Yeah, but we don't know how long the time's
we all
been.
know people with long hair, Z-Man, don't we, are the villains.
And
jail straight away.
I see what's going on here. Let's get the jail bars back on. I feel scared. Z-Man, secret agent. No.
Like, I think him picking up Mjolnir is to be like, oh, false hope that he's a good guy. But this happened in the comics with Hydra Cap, where he was able to.
I read that whole Secret Empire thing. Like, I'm with you. I know what you're saying. I'm just not as convinced as everyone else yet. That's all. Sometimes we overcomplicate it because we're all hyped and want to talk about it, and then the film happens and it's nothing like we said it was. So we shall see. I will say, Z-Man, you did say Magneto. And I thought that'd be interesting to. I didn't think they'd do Magneto out the gate, and they did. There is an exclusive. It's an Amazon exclusive. So. No, good shout. And you're right, it does make a difference to see the more accurate Ian McKellen costume. And Softgood's cape as well. I know it doesn't have a bendy wire, but it will still sit really nice on a shelf, I think.
The Hot Toys Patrick Stewart is amazing, isn't it?
Yeah. Oh, yeah, he's in the wheelchair. Yeah.
Oh, unbelievable looking. That head sculpt is crazy.
The eyes are like, the way the eyes reflect on stuff is mad.
All right, let's keep going round. Craig, what's your top 3 reveals from San Diego Comic-Con?
Do you want to come back to me, Dan? I've just got some food being delivered. So.
Okay, yeah, no problem. Christopher Allen, you've been subbed in. Christopher Allen, do you have a top 3? You sent me an email, right, Christopher Allen? You're prepared.
Yeah.
Yeah, nice one. Nice one.
I feel like I let you down earlier, so can I just show something? Just
of course you can.
Show something? All right, because you guys were expecting something.
We were.
So.
We thought you were showing something.
Yeah, Rush sent me these signs.
Oh, nice. Swamp Thing. Constantine, very nice.
Man, and the Justice League Dark.
Oh, very nice.
Yeah, there. Now that's what I was. Yeah, it'll act like that's what I was going to show you.
Very nice.
Anyway, you got the email thing.
Yeah. So I've got your bronze pit. Is it Solomon Grundy?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. There we go. Let me throw him up. All right. There he is. So this is Mezco, right?
Yeah. So yeah, I was really happy to see this because it's been a while. Like, Mezco's been doing DC stuff, but it's mostly been animated or movie stuff, and they hadn't really dropped a comic figure in a while. So I was happy to see that, and I like Solomon Grundy. I know he's known more as a Batman villain, but he's known to fight Swamp Thing. So now I want a Swamp Thing Mezco figure. Hopefully they make that.
Yeah, you can still go in your DC display. Yeah. Of course he can.
Yeah. But it just makes me want Swamp Thing even more. Yeah, that's like one of my top wants of a Mezco figure.
Do they get with Mezco? Like, again, I don't collect Mezco, so I'm out of the loop. Like, when they show something, does it mean you're going to get it within the next year? Is it 2 years time? Like, what's the time scale like for Mezco?
Oh, they're a lot quicker than they were during the pandemic. It just depends. Sometimes like they'll just show stuff and then it's like already in stock and then they just ship it to you. Sometimes it can take a few months, up to like 6 months. So
okay,
it just depends.
So seeing this now gives you confidence it exists and it's going to happen.
Yeah, especially if it was like a Mezco exclusive, then it would probably already be in stock. A lot of those are buy now, and then they ship them out in a few weeks.
Yeah, very
But,
nice.
yeah.
It's good to see that with the DC license moving to Mattel, that people like Mezco can still do DC characters, because Mattel are obviously holding everything close to the chest.
Mm-hmm.
Do you reckon they?
Hopefully they still can.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Like-
saying. Do you reckon they still can?
Oh, I don't know. I have no idea.
Yeah, what do I?
I don't know if that would even affect like the in arts and stuff. Like, hopefully not.
No idea. I think
it
I
wouldn't,
think in arts,
because they're just getting started.
in arts will probably have a different relationship with DC, because it's not domestic. It's it's
yeah,
where
true, yeah.
overseas. Where Mezco, and maybe Mezco are similar. I don't know. But I just know Mattel like to keep everything close to the chest. If they're not letting NECA do Turtle stuff, then surely if they're going to
Yeah.
have DC in the new year, they may say no, we want it all to ourselves. So next up,
Yeah, the interesting is. Oh, next up is just this thing. It was just a tease. The 40th anniversary movie's coming up for G.I. Joe, the animated movie, and they said that they so it's going to be retro carded figures.
Oh,
and I'm excited
nice.
about that. And then they said that like exclusives that they've done in the past would probably go into that. So what I want is another Chuckles on a retro card.
Oh yes.
And I want him to be bigger because he's bigger in the cartoon than like the original figure when the card art was. And I want him to come with like a big giant Havoc missile, because in that movie he just picks a missile up and he's gonna throw it. So that'd just be a funny pack-in if they just included him with that missile before you even got a Havoc, which is the vehicle.
If
yeah,
not,
so
we'll
that's
get
my
someone to 3D print you one.
Okay, sounds good. And then yeah, they probably would give you another Serpentor and a Ithona, probably too, because they're in that movie.
No, nice.
So,
Yeah, no, I
really
didn't
good.
realize they were doing like retro cards based on the movie. That's pretty good to see. Let me
Yeah.
go to your number one. I'm curious to see what your number one is. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. I see. I would never have guessed this. What's this?
So this is from the Tick line. The whole line is just probably my number one, but I just picked a photo of Multiple Santa.
What is he called? Multiple
more-
Santa?
Yeah, so what happens is he was a bank robber or something, and he steals like a Santa costume, and then he's running, and then he gets electrocuted by like one of those big signs. A big old sign electrocutes him, and then it gives him the power to like where he can multiply. Like, we all learned
Like
that in
Multiple
science
Man.
class, right? Yeah, basically.
Yeah, that sounds right. Yeah.
Yeah, I learned that. You get electrocuted, and now you just have power to multiply. So that's Multiple Santa, the whole line. I'm just really glad that they're really expanding on that line, because first they showed the Tick, and then they showed Chairface Chippendale, and then they had another convention where they showed Arthur, but Chairface Chippendale wasn't there. So
let me see if I can find.
But then he was at this convention, so I was like, because I was kind of worried, like maybe he didn't get approved to get made, but it seems like and then they're going really deep, like they have a lot of characters.
It's Big Bad Workshop, isn't it? I'm just going to find the images for you. Here we go.
Yeah, Big Bad Workshop had so much stuff. They could have been all three of my categories, really, but I wanted to mix it up a little bit.
There you go. These are the pictures from Toy Arc for Big Bad. Oh, he comes with slime. Didn't Kenny and Rush get a couple of these? Did you get them to get you one?
Yeah. Kenny got me one. Yeah,
Nice,
so
nice.
Radioactive Tick. Yeah. And then there's this other guy, Barry Humphries, I think was his name, and he thinks he's the Tick, and he comes with like he's the red guy that comes with the Tick shield, and he's like, I'm the Tick. So then they fight over who's like the Tick. It's kind of fun.
To be fair, the red one looks more like the Tick than the blue one.
Yeah, the whole show's absurd. So that's
Who's the
probably
guy in the white? Do you know the guy,
do that.
moth guy?
Arthur? That's Arthur. That's his sidekick.
Yeah, I do recognise him. Where is he? Is there a picture of him? No, there's no picture of him, but I did see him.
Yeah, he got shown off before, so maybe they didn't really highlight him too much.
There is a picture circulating with
Yeah,
him
no,
now.
there is. I'm just on Toy Arc here, that's all. But yeah, Big Bad Workshop had loads of good stuff.
Maybe Toy News might have it down.
That's all good. We all know. All right, very good, Chris Fallon. I like that. I like some good unique choices. How long until the Tick figure actually, apart from the exclusives, how long until you actually get the regular Tick figure?
So the regular Tick, he was in my pile. He's been sitting in my pile of loot, and I finally had it shipped, and I think he should be here either Monday or Tuesday.
Oh, nice. So you're going to have him very soon. Nice.
Yep.
Does it make you? Were you always planning to just get the Tick, or does it make you happy that they're rounding out other people in that
Oh,
So-
I was really happy they're rounding out stuff. It's kind of like, so I have like the loose collector Rocketeer figure because they're also making Rocketeer figures.
Yeah.
And I'm just like, where do I put this guy? Like, he's just by himself. So I'm happy that they're also doing that line. So now I can actually like put him somewhere.
Is it based off the animation or the or comic?
The tick is based off the comic. I'm more familiar with the cartoon now.
Yeah, same. I didn't even realize it was a comic, but it makes sense, doesn't it? All right, nice stuff. Zion, what about yourself? What's your top 3 reveals from San Diego Comic-Con?
I emailed you the pictures.
Beautiful.
And
Let's go and have a look.
my third pick is the NR Batman, the NR Absolute Batman.
Aha, yes.
You know, like everybody, a lot of companies are trying to get their money's worth with Absolute Batman, like Mayfex, NR, McFarlane, like a bunch of them. So I was trying to like look at them and be like, which one's gonna like take the trophy of which one I'm gonna get. And over the con, seeing all these different ones, NR looks the best with their Absolute Batman. Because I mean, it's just an amazing work of art. Like it's up the scale, the proportions
in
on
art.
It is.
In art, that's what they did. No, I agree with you, by the way. Out of all the figures of this character, which there isn't many yet, but this is easily the best. Because you're a person who appreciates articulation as well. You want to like to play and pose, and like I don't know if you've seen the videos of this guy articulating, but it's like really impressive.
I've seen it, and the cape is also like, if I'm remembering correctly, like bendy wire.
Yeah, yeah. Every segment's separate as well. Bendy wire. Yeah, it's really good. Yeah, and it doesn't look like it should move at all. Like it looks like a fucking statue, but it moves so well.
Yeah, they did it very well with the articulation, especially since like how like big he is. Like it shouldn't work, but they made it work.
Exactly, that's what makes it even more impressive. I also like the idea of like you waving some cash at companies, going, "I want to buy a Absolute Batman. Who's going to take my money? Who's going to take it?" Well, in art seems to be the winner there, worthy winner for sure.
It was like a bid, like Mayfex, in art.
Yeah,
Marlon.
Yeah. And Lucky McFarlane only doing a statue, ain't they? Oh no, wait, are they doing a figure?
No, they revealed the figure for the McFarlane reveal, which has the removable chest piece with the axe. So you know that's an option, like probably a cheaper option. And then Blockies is doing Absolute Batman. Mayfex revealed they're doing Absolute Batman.
For the record, I've heard Mattel are leaning into Absolute Batman as well very quickly. Do you know? So we'll talk about Mattel at the end because they did reveal finally some information about when we're going to see it. But I've heard Mattel are very aware of the Absolute worlds and they want to lead into it very quickly. So I
Seems
reckon.
like DC are definitely pushing Absolute Batman.
Yeah,
at the
it's their breadwinner. It's like it's in all the top selling comics, isn't it? Absolute Batman.
I heard that they wanted the guy that played Jack Reacher to do a version of Absolute Batman. As well.
Alan Richardson.
Yeah.
He's been in talks of like playing DCU Batman, because like he would be way too old to play Absolute Batman because Absolute Batman's a teenager, just looks like a tank.
Right, Zion, is there Jada number 2 silver medal?
Yeah.
Okay.
The weep shit.
Yeah, this your second silver medal.
No, this is the first.
Oh, okay. Let's go to. Oh, okay. Oh, the weep shit. Okay, I see what you're saying. Where is he? Here he is.
So this is from Hunter x Hunter. Crollo. He's one of the antagonists. He's actually my favorite antagonist in the whole Hunter x Hunter storyline. So a little background on him. He leads this villain group called the Phantom Troop, and one of the characters, Karapika, he wants to get revenge on the Phantom Troop because they like slaughtered his whole clan, and stole like the Scarlet Eyes, which is like the Karapika's clan's like special power and ability, and Karapika wants to like avenge his clan and like take down the whole group, and this is the leader of it.
Is this the first action figure of him? Has anyone done him before?
Yeah, but it's just like other ones like Figma and like other like that.
So this will be the better version of him.
Yeah. And Hunter, this is like the 6th figure in the Hunter x Hunter line, and I actually predicted that he would be revealed because Yeah, they're gonna do like the first 4 main characters and like the main villain of the entire like series. So after they like did those, it's kind of like up in the air, like who they're gonna do next. So, and I really wanted Crollo, and my predictions came true.
Happy days. I'm glad you got what you wanted. Very nice. How long do you have to wait between reveal and it actually being released?
Right now, it's scheduled to release April of next year.
Okay, so you got time. You got time. Still seems pretty long away though. Okay, and then you, like many of us, are really liking this. What do you like? So also, are you reading the comics? Are you watching the show? Like, where's your attachment to Invincible come from?
The show.
Nice.
Yeah, some of my friends got me into the show when season 3 was like coming out. So while season 3 was airing, I like binge 1 and 2, then caught up with season 3.
Nice. And you liking what JD have got on offer so far? Do you like their character selection?
I'm in for like all 9 of them.
Oh wow.
Even Oliver, because I hate Oliver. But I'm still gonna get him just when he goes on sale.
Okay, okay. They've got to get released bloody first. Are you gonna go in for the bloody variant? That seems to be the first.
Maybe, but I'm not really sure. Because how like it's like hard to get.
Oh yeah, it sold out, didn't it? It's different for you guys in the US. Like it went up on the Jada site, but sold out very quick. I think people moaning about that.
Yeah, and I'm gonna get the when they come out. I'm gonna go ahead and get the Market Conquest when they first release.
Yeah.
And just Oliver when he goes on sale, and I'm just wait on the others. Because one thing that I did say yesterday on the Gen Z Report is, since I'm like a gamer, I've been gaming for like over 15 years. I know like when they like announce a game, it comes out like a year or 2 after. So I'm using that logic here with Jada, because from learning from y'all, Jada takes a long time for like figures to come out after they get revealed.
Yeah, you gotta be patient.
So I'm using that gaming logic here, and just put it in the back of my mind.
I think
and then it comes back up.
No, that's the way to do it, isn't it? See it, get excited, love it, and then forget about it. So you don't, because that otherwise it turns into a negative because you feel like you're waiting ages for it. So if you just forget about it, put it to the side and enjoy it when it comes back out again. But is there any characters that obviously they haven't shown yet that would be your next? I know you just said it for your Hunter figure. You predicted that. Who would you like to see them show next?
Mainly Rex and Robot.
Yeah.
Because I predicted for like Wave 3 when it was like teasing like who they reveal next. I predicted those two because I completely forgot about Alan when I was doing my predictions, and then my out there prediction was like Thrag, because I was always saying that I wanted a Thrag, but then I was like, they're not gonna do it this early. But then my out there prediction came true with Thrag being like revealed in like not early, but like earlier than you expected him.
Yeah, no, for sure. And he seems to be one of the most popular out of everyone as well. Robot and Rex were done by Diamond Select, I think. I think I actually have a Robot figure upstairs, but I think the scale will be way off to mix those lines. Yeah, anyway. I need to be honest, that's just reminded me I need to sell my Diamond Select ones very quickly. You've seen them, Zion, the Diamond Select versions?
Yeah. I just skipped out on them because like I always wanted like Invincible figures, but then like Marvel Select is kind of like iffy. I don't really buy from them.
Oh, they weren't good. They weren't good. It was just like they were the only thing you could buy for Invincible. So I got a couple on sale. But compared to
the whole wave.
Yeah, Craig went in on them.
Yeah,
he's eating them right now.
I resent that.
He's choking on
I
Robert's
had
head.
the whole wave apart from Monster Girl. That was the one I missed. But I've just put them all in a box, and I don't know what to fucking do.
Yeah, eBay on quick. I need to do the same. I've got them on mint on card. I need to fucking eBay on.
Oh, Dan, you should do it straight away because I sold Mark for like quite a good price.
Yeah, I had a double of Mark. I got 2 from it. They were on sale in the.
Didn't you find them for like a $5?
Yeah. No, I found them for a tenner. So I found them in the Forbidden Planet for a tenner. So I brought them both. Jay wanted one, so I sold one to Jay for a tenner because I'm a nice guy. I put the other one on eBay and it sold for like 90 quid. So like.
At that point in time, that was our only hope of having a
Invincible
wave of figures.
Yeah. So Zion
What
did
was
the
I gonna
right thing
say?
and wait it out anyway, because the Jada
It's
stuff
not
was
the only
epic.
thing you'll be selling, Dan. You're going to be selling your Batman and Robin wave as well.
No. I'm
Before that comes out.
No. I'm happy I got them. They're fine. I'll keep the original releases.
You watch Ashwan sell his Mortal Kombat figures now that Mondo.
No, he should absolutely do that. He should just do that anyway. Just give them away, Ashwan. Just go put them in a box and put them outside your house.
Z-Man.
And just
Don't, because I looked at them and I was like, oh, I've just gone in on Storm Collectibles. I was like, oh my God, Mondo's doing them now.
Mondo haven't announced they're doing a 1/12 scale though.
No, they're doing 1/6.
No, it's going to be 1/6.
Yeah, so like you're okay. You're okay.
They said specifically 1/6, and I was like, fuck.
Because they're going to be epic and they're going to be great and like this. Yeah.
I've always said if Mondo do your favorite character in the 1/6 scale, get it. Don't hesitate. But it's
Mortal Kombat 1 was one of my favorites growing up, and I think I just have a funny feeling I'm going to end up going in on the wave. No.
And Mondo did reveal a character that, you know me, I collect a certain character. And then when I was looking at the reveal, I was like, oh, cool, I'll get, like, damn it, I have to get him. But then someone said it's a 2-pack.
Who was it?
Like, it's Tim Drake from the new Adventures.
Oh, yeah, and he comes with Batman. Yeah.
Batman tax.
I don't want Batman, I just want Tim.
That's an
but you
expensive
could
tax.
sell the Batman.
You could.
Quite easy.
Or I could just ask Jay to get the Batman, because, Jay gets everything. And
He doesn't get everything. He gets a lot, but he doesn't get everything.
Don't have Robin without Batman. It's terrible.
No, I collect all Tim Drake. I don't care. Well, I care about Batman, but specifically, I don't care for a 1/6 scale Mondo Batman.
Let me read out this comment, by the way, because someone's being nice about me and no one's never nice about me anymore. So Aaron says, Dan, you are awesome. You give your fans a voice on your channel. You have fun and informative content. I don't comment much, but I do enjoy watching. Thanks for what you do. Aaron, thank you for watching. And these are not fans. These are my friends now, whether they like it or not. I'm sorry about that, everybody, but you're in the friends category.
I was going to say, you've not met the bloke.
Literally. I'll be sharing a bed with some of these later in a few months' time, I'm sure of it.
On a flight from Ireland to go over and meet most of them.
I tell people all the time, right? This community is real, right? I always, people think because I say I've got to be a channel member, it's some gatekeeping. It's not. It's just like breaking that stigma. Like, you should want to support your friends. If there's something you enjoy and something that you like and something you want to be a part of, invest in it. Do you know, like, and I've always said, the easiest way to be a channel member, you can message me that very same week and be on Legends and Liquor. Like, I'm not a gatekeeper. Get involved, literally. Stop being a shadow, a lurker, and get involved. Not saying that to Aaron. I'm just saying that in general terms. If you're watching and you're thinking, I want to talk about this stuff with these idiots, then get involved. Don't be shy. Literally.
Forget the only reason you changed it is because people were just popping up here, there, and everywhere.
Oh yeah.
And
if you watch
one episode, it disappears.
Yeah. No. If you go back to the first show, I used to have people on the Thursday show that I'd never seen before, and never liked any of my content, never watched any of my YouTube videos, but would jump on and spend half an hour promoting whatever they're doing, and I'm like, okay, like fair enough, but it did take me a while to build what I've got on YouTube, and even what I've got on YouTube is fucking tiny in the grand scheme of things. But no, it's a good time. I wouldn't do it if I don't have fun. So yeah, it's all good. It's all good. But thank you for the kind words, Aaron. Right, let's go across to Z-Man. Z-Man.
Hello.
I'm very curious to see what your top 3 is here.
I did put it on the Google Drive, and it's on the same file as the SDCC talk, because I did predict one of the reveals. Because I was like, remember when we were talking about what our predictions are?
Yes.
So obviously one of them was the Jada or like Street Fighter Alpha. I was like, I want to see some roster reveals, and then the other thing was Mortal Kombat McFarlane. So then,
okay, yeah, I'm going in your folder now. Sorry, yeah. Bronze. Oh, okay, you've enabled them for me. Thank you very much.
Yes.
Okay, so let's start at bronze, and it's DC. So Michael, by the way, got us all excited in our Legends and Liquor group because he messaged, DC are having a premium panel, and then everyone just instantly thought, oh wait, the premium stuff. But then I went, hang on a minute, they call their kids line the Premier line or whatever it is, and then it was exactly that. So we got a little bit overexcited, but this is what you've got for bronze.
Yes. So obviously, I do like what Mattel's doing for the kind of like basic line. And, They revealed the Metallo Blue Beetle for their next wave, which they're doing like a cyber themed kind of like sort
Oh
of
yeah, just
like
a silhouette.
line. So I'm looking forward to the Blue Beetle because he's gonna be packed with like accessories that most likely won't be like given to like the adult line. So that's why I love this line, because it gives you so many accessories for the price point that is cheaper than like other lines, and they're all, you know, the 6-inch scale, and they're all always like fun. Plus, you know, Metallo and Superman villain. I know there's all the repaints and everything. You can take it or leave it, but like when they have the new characters, it's really cool to see. And I really love their whole Batlink system, because if they incorporate that with like dioramas, so in the previous slide, so this slide, they have like the Nightwing with a glider. Now that glider in the next pick can interlink with the Batmobile that is already out, so you can fully customize the Batmobile to
And
whatever.
that's
like,
the same Batmobile that can link with the the Robin cycle as well. Yeah.
Yeah, and they also show like a roleplay item can interlink with this Batmobile. So like I think it's like the grapple gun or like something like.
Yeah, there it is. Yeah.
Yeah, and it can interlink with the Batmobile, and I'm like, this is so creative, and I'm like, I'm hoping they do this with like dioramas, like, so you could build your own custom Batcave, and then obviously this
That'd
wave
be good.
is Red Nightwing, Deathstroke, and 2 Batmans. Give or take the Batmans, but Deathstroke looks cool.
There's
and
the
he's a
Deathstroke they shown on the promo images, isn't it? That everyone was asking about.
Yeah, exactly. So it's like, it's cool to see in this basic line, we're getting Deathstroke, a character with death in his name in the basic line. We're getting him, so that's pretty cool. But yeah. In the bronze folder, I do have a tin or like iron choice. These are just like whatever, because it's like
a tin iron. Oh, he's actually labelled it iron choice. Oh, I don't know if I should show these images. Bloody hell. Bloody hell, Z-Man. You've got your own YouTube channel. You can talk about this all day fucking long on. I'll just quickly look at it. Fucking hell.
Yeah, so you got Mortal Kombat.
Thank you. Thank you. I wish I had sound effects, because I'd be booing them. Yeah.
I know they're not for everyone, but I'm
by the way, this is horrendous, by the way. Like, the poor guy's choking to death.
Look at that necklace. Like, considering what Jada have done and we have on shelf, and I was looking trying to defend it the other day. I was like, it's just awful.
Look, you don't have to be massive.
You know what
balls.
that necklace reminds me of, Dan? You
Something you stick up your ass.
Yeah, I was about to say,
where's he going?
Remember American Pie, the wedding after the thing, and she's using it as a neck massage in the car. Remember that?
I don't know.
That's what it reminds me of.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know who looked at that as a toy designer and went, do you know what? That looks great. Approved. Green light. Stamp. Make that.
It's just too big. And I love how Akuma here, so the Roman Reigns playing Akuma, he gets the deluxe offering of like the different head, and I do love the effect pieces he comes with, because like
there's a Build-A-Figure wave as well, Ashwan, isn't it?
No, it's not. It's not. No. They just do 4.
It's so you got this deluxe offering, and then you got Chun-Li, Ken with the weird hairpiece.
It looks like a Build-A-Figure wave because of the way they've listed it like that. Look.
Yeah, I thought it was.
Because this was the only thing I wanted to show, was like how they've kind of spoilt the movie here with a secret character, but his name is incorrect, because if you know that, like, we know from Jada,
it's evil.
Yeah.
Here they've labeled him Dark Ryu.
But he may be called that in the movie, though.
He's so dark you can't see his picture.
Yeah.
They've done the whole silhouette thing.
Maybe Hasbro just made it up to make a quick repaint. Just make a black version like they did with Void.
Look, even though their sculpts are very kind of they're very kind of neutral and stuff, but they still look okay. Like, I think Hasbro have really stepped up on the sculpts. Like, you're looking at those Mortal Kombat figures, and then you see these look better than the Mortal Kombat figures.
Hasbro do a great job at live action stuff.
Yeah,
like with the Indiana Jones, Ghostbusters, the Tron stuff, Marvel Legends from the MCU. Like, Hasbro genuinely do capture people's likenesses at that scale and make these really good pinless action figures. It's just a shame that they can't pose for shit, because some of the promo images for the Street Fighter stuff, they're just terrible. They make them look bad because they.
I'd love to see the guy at the breakfast morning posing them up, going, "This looks great. I can't wait till everybody takes pictures of these."
I watched the Justified stream because Cloud was very upset how I was saying, oh, like earlier on when these like the promo shots were shown, I was like, oh, these pictures are selling the figures really hard, and like Cloud was just like, what are you on about?
Yeah, who said that? Who said they were selling the? Oh,
No,
you.
I was.
Oh yeah,
said that.
I said that in one of the streams as well. You were like, "These are selling out." I was like, "No, he's wrong. He hasn't got his glasses on that day."
They're selling them like hard, like as in like, oh, like they look. I was saying they look good photography wise, but I was just absolutely just rage baiting.
Oh, you were being sarcastic. Okay, yeah. I did wonder why you were so. Yeah. That makes more sense now. Your comment. Right, this is your silver pick, which I'm assuming is just Jada reveals in general. Here.
So you know, obviously we get Astro Boy, the starter of the weeb shit, because without him we wouldn't have anything weeb, because he was the first. Like,
He looks like Betty Boop's son.
I think he might be older than. No, I don't think he is.
Do you know what I mean? With the big eyes and the weird hair, he looks like Betty Boop's son.
I can't remember if Astro Boy is older than Betty Boop or Betty Boop's
Betty
older.
Boop's got to go back to the 20s, I would think.
Betty Boop is way older than Astro Boy.
Those Astro Boy boots were popular for a little bit, right? Where people were buying those boots.
Yeah. But yeah, so Astro Boy, but then Strider was such a sick out of nowhere reveal because, you know, this goes well with your Capcom display, Marvel vs. Capcom display, if you want that. But I'm looking at this as like how, you know, his articulation, because he's got wrist ball joints. So that's new for Jada.
Yeah,
which
that's like import style, isn't it? Yeah.
Exactly. And it's like, you know, he's got cloth goods, like scarf, kind of like.
I even think, like, even with the other figures that are shown, their matte paint on their figures looks very import style, like, you know.
And it was so funny how they revealed this, and then who they revealed for the first reveal of the Alpha lineup, like the, you know how they were doing two, so it was like,
yeah,
and then Guy, because Guy has a connection to Strider. So it's like, oh, but first off, this guy, not Guy, but Adon, he is Sagat's student, so this is a really cool character to have, because then you can actually include him if you didn't even like know about him. Now you can know him as the student to Sagat. So
I like the idea. Like, I only really know Street Fighter 2 and like Marvel vs. Capcom. I don't really know the lore of Street Fighter more than that, apart from the Kylie Minogue movie back in the 90s. But I like the idea that I can buy and learn about these unique characters that weren't in the game and still add them to like a wider display if I'm like if I just like the figures because they look like cool figures, if you know what I mean.
Yeah. And fun fact about Adon is that he appeared in the first ever Street Fighter game. No joke. Him, Birdie, and a few others appeared in that game in Street Fighter 1, and then Alpha reintroduced them. So, like, you know, Adon was in Street Fighter Alpha, and then this is Guy, who he's part of the Ninja School, which later on, because Strider's from the future, his Ninja School evolves into the Strider Ninja School. So there's the connection there between Strider and Guy. Pretty crazy weeb shit, but I like it.
No, I like that you know the lore and you find the connectivity between these releases, because that type of shit, our headcanon matters for when we build displays. I always say we could all have the exact same figures, but everyone would display a slightly different way because we all interpret our headcanon a little bit differently, and certain connections will mean more than other relationships or whatever. So no, I enjoy hearing it. So this is your silver pick, and there we have all of the. This is everything from Alpha 3 so far, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So is that two? Yeah, it's two waves. There's 6 there. Yeah.
So,
yeah. You got
just real quick.
Yeah.
Betty Boop was 1930 and Astro Boy was 1952.
Okay, so
wow.
Betty Boop could be Astro Boy's mum. There you go, confirmed.
22 years old, so yeah.
Yeah, it could
Quite
be.
possibly,
Could be.
yeah.
Shout out Virtual Dave in the chat. He was on the Gen Z report yesterday, wasn't he? Right, okay, let me bounce back out of this. I like that you've called the folder Gold, always believing, or yeah, yeah, gold. Always believing. Oh, okay. So we've spoke about these a little bit today, but Z-Man can go into more detail. So it is back to Big Bag Workshop.
Oh yeah. So as soon as this was revealed, this blew my mind. I know it's a lot of stuff we've seen beforehand, but this is the first pick, which is Grendel, which Loose Collector did, and I have that one. But to have Hunter Rose in his more like kind of like formal dining, like kind of like rich man outfit, I really like that. And he comes with like, you know, the wine glass and the other head, so that's pretty cool. To add that as like, because it's part of the long box heroes, so it's more of
Yep.
like the indie heroes. So it's pretty cool to get him.
NPCs.
Then, yep, NPC, the mobsters. Gotta love mobsters, and just in general, the NPC line is just incredible. Like the accessories alone, like
Yeah, all the interchangeable heads. So like, even though you buy the mobsters, they have so many. You could buy multiple and create different looks and versions.
And like
Will
I
the
think
retailers in England get these now?
We
Or-
think only Kapow maybe.
Probably Kapow, yeah.
The problem is like they're €60 each. That's the only way I can buy them here. Like, it's an obstacle to buying them. 60 is not.
Yeah, no, I'm with you.
They did have them at MCM, Jared, like the Monster Force stuff. So maybe, hopefully, they have some there.
The thing is, these are still grayscale. So even if they do ever turn up
Oh,
at
yeah, that's
MCM,
true.
you're looking at MCM 2029. You know, like, I like how one of these mobsters is a robot. Have you noticed that? Robot with a little hat on.
Yeah.
There's another
I love
robot there as well.
front heads and the stay-at-home mom. I think Cloud said it had like a Stanley cup and you know, wine glass, wine, and then a cat.
Oh, they were here. Hang on, I've got the promo images here. So yeah, the stay-at-home mom. Where's she gone?
That's just hilarious that they've named a figure the stay-at-home mom.
You need, I guess.
That's Rocketeer, isn't it? Are they? Rocketeer. That's the Tarzan and Jane, isn't it? Someone mentioned them earlier, didn't
To
they?
Adam, that's definitely something that Adam will.
Use just any topless bloke. You're like, that's Adam. That's Adam.
No, Adam likes Conan, don't he? So that's very Conan style.
Where are the
Adam was very impressed with the Mezco Hulk. It's an unbelievable.
Is it out now, or is it still?
It was. I think it's still just. It was on. I've seen a few videos to previews over the weekend. They had him on display at San Diego.
Oh, there you go. Stay-at-home mum. There she is. So you get like a teddy bear, a cat, bottle of wine. You get one of those big cups that women wear. Use when they go to the gym. I swear, Amanda's got one of them. And yeah, just a stay-at-home mum. You got some more monkey bank robbers, ain't they?
Yeah, bank robbers,
SWAT guy,
and cash bags. So
people in the chat really like this guy earlier, by the way. I think Damien was talking about it. It's a Monster Force figure.
Based on Action Force, isn't he?
It's so he's part of the Crimson Moon lineup.
So it would be Action Force, yeah.
With that. And then the one next to him is my favorite reveal,
it's a
creature from the Black
Lagoon.
That's
the one. Yeah.
Because I was saying, obviously, with Operation Monster Force, it's very heavily inspired by Universal Monsters, and I was like, they need to get a creature, and then the next one, which I'm hoping to predict, is Jekyll and Hyde. Like I'd love
get the Monster Squad. Remember the 80s movie with the kids? They should do that.
Yeah, exactly. But like just seeing the creature, and he's not got any kind of like bandolier or any kind of like
no military. He's just crawled out of the swamp. Yeah,
exactly. And it's like in lore wise, it's like, what is he part of the good guys? Like, because you know, the monsters can work either.
They're probably fighting around his swamp, and then he just walks out the swamp. It's like, what are you fucking doing?
All this just reminds me of the League of Extraordinary Gentlemen.
It's sort of, isn't it? Yeah, it is sort of that.
Yeah,
that's why
I would have brought into it if they did a wave of like them figures from the comic. I would have been in on that wave.
That would have been a fun comic wave.
Yeah,
it's unfortunate
Didn't Jada do a version of the creature from the Black Lagoon when they were doing the monsters.
Yeah. Oh yeah. And of course this one, the agent versus the spy. You know, you gotta love an agent.
Agent Z-Man, Secret Agent Night Owl.
Yeah.
Just needs to put a bandana on his head.
He looks like Hitman 47.
That's why I was saying, I was like, this is gonna be like, you could just swap the head.
Put a barcode in the back of his head.
Yeah.
And there you go. You've got a Hitman. And
or you put that head on the Tarzan body, Adam
You got
Batman Moran. There you go.
That's Adam in a suit. That is
Yeah.
when he tries to squeeze into one.
Told you that head on the Tarzan body. I don't even know if Adam watches the replays because these shows are pretty long, to be fair. But Adam, we have fun just
No, he's
imagining
too busy
you.
being sat in
Look,
a
there you
pub
go.
these days.
Adam's. There you go. That head, right? That head on that body. Adam Batman Moran. Yeah.
Someone do Photoshop and send that to him and be like, "Hey, it's you.
Yeah.
They're doing a figure of you."
All right, very good, Zima. Very good. Yeah, I really want Big Bad Workshop to like ramp up now to start because I want some of those. I want some cheerleaders for no reason. You know, like just I just like the just civilian style characters you can just scatter around the display.
The only problem I think, because when I was talking to the Kapow lot at MCM, they were saying like we don't know if we're going to be stocking them soon, like later on, like they might like stop stocking them, and they were like they might not even show up at MCM anymore. So it was like, you're the only ones giving us Operation Monster Force in the UK.
Well, we get Christopher Allen will buy them for us. He'll add them to his pile of loot. Then he will get them, and then he will ship them to us. Right, Christopher Allen?
Sure. I just got my pile loot.
Oh, there you go. Look at that. You said it was on the way. You said it would be here next week. That arrived as we're talking.
What's
not
like?
really.
Did it arrive as we were talking?
Yeah. I heard something and I went.
What's
check
the
it.
figure like?
Is it good?
What's that?
He said, "What's it like?"
What is it?
Oh
What's it
yeah, I
like?
love it. It's really
Give a
good.
10-minute review. Go.
Okay. Well, it moves its head like that. It moves its arms like that. Okay.
I've got mine.
Give Dan a run for his money.
I'm not doing a whole review. I don't do reviews.
Which one did you go for? Just the original, the normal look?
Yeah, I got that one, and then Kenny got me the radioactive one. I didn't get the beach one. I was thinking about it. It comes with that beach ball. I don't know.
That would be better if I had a beach ball, to be honest.
This is the one that comes with the beach ball.
Yeah, it'd be better if I had some shorts as well, I think. Just get the other one. I'm joking. I'm just trying to be a bad influence. MCU Collector has just sent me this picture of him, Brandon, and Wade saying that I need to come next year. Can any of the UK guys afford to come with me to San Diego Comic-Con?
Put me in your luggage.
Put you in your luggage.
Next year might
You
be
wait till next year and we see the fuel prices there, but the way things are going.
We might have to get in the boat after all. We can at least we can bring some Monster Force with us in our dinghy on our way back. You know what I mean? Stop off at fucking Gerrard's on the way.
In a boat and we'll sail.
Well, shout out MCU Collector, Brandon, and Unparalleled Universe. It is cool to see. Like I told you, Brandon's in a whole other world now. Do you know what I mean? Like he's literally a part of it. So fair play to Brandon. Right, let's.
He did so well presenting that Star Wars panel as well.
Oh yeah, he knows. Just think, he's been a fan like us, watching it all for all these years, knowing what they need and what they want, and what us as collectors want. And now he can be that voice for the Star Wars team. So it's so good. They're in good hands, honestly.
Dan, have you checked the member message?
Yeah. I've sent it to Alexi. I've sent him the link.
Okay, good.
Yeah. Alexi's got the link. Yeah, I've sent it in. Poor Alexi, you've been put on hold. No, I've sent Alexi the link. Thank you very much, everybody. I was doing it behind the scenes. I'm going to go and try my best to go next year, says Michael. Do you know what? Do you know what stops me from going the most? Is I don't know how the fuck to go. Like, how do I even get a ticket? Even if I wanted to go and I was like, right, I've got some money, I'm going to San Diego. Then what? How do I get a ticket? Like Russian.
You have to enter a draw.
This is what I'm saying. Russian Kenny could only get certain days. Do you know, like, what happens if I got a day and it wasn't the Marvel panel? I'd be like, what the fuck is Dan Who Reviews going for? Do you know what I mean? Like, that would be the type of look I have as well. So I need some help in regards to like, how would I get myself there? People are like saying you can go as press and stuff. I can't even get press for MCM. Do you know what I mean? Like, how am I going to get press for fucking San Diego Comic-Con? My channel is much smaller than people give me credit for.
I got my press pass for MCM there the other day.
Did you really?
No, I'm only messing.
Oh, you bastard. I told you, I'm going as Mark Tac photographer, seriously. Mark Tac, apply for the press, and I'm coming as your photographer.
I did buy my tickets, by the way. I did. I bought my actual tickets. I was like, oh,
I still need to get them.
Yeah.
All right, we'll go to Craig in a minute, but let's just check on Alexi. Alexi's been driving.
What's with the Americans and sideways today?
It's all right. There he is. How's your road trip, Alexi?
Can you guys hear me?
We can, yeah. How you doing?
Good, good. Say hi to the missus.
Hello, Amanda.
Hi, Mrs.
Hello.
Hello. Have you got the doggo in the back?
Mocha. We do.
I can see him. Oh, look at him. There he is.
Okay.
Do they behave in the car?
No. I mean, I was going to say yes, but I guess it depends on who's driving.
Oh, okay. Teddy tries to jump on my lap. I literally have to drive him on my lap. It's very dangerous.
Oh, no. She likes to put her head out the window.
Oh, okay. Yeah. That's sweet. How's your trip? So have you been to San Diego and you're driving home now? Is that what you've been doing?
Yeah, so we left Thursday afternoon and we got down to San Diego for the Toy Migos meetup Thursday night. And then we got to meet, it wasn't just the Toy Migos, there was pretty much everyone from the YouTube community. ACBA was there. I got to talk to Trevor 16 Shooter. All of the Toy Migos people were there for the most part. And then all of us who were like the more small time YouTubers like me and Kenny. There was like a few other people that I've talked to that are like on streams and stuff, but it was a great time. I highly recommend you guys to try to make it. Maybe we'll do a GoFundMe for you around the holidays, Dan, so you can.
It's not even that. I was saying I don't even know how to get a ticket. Like, even if I had the money to go, how would I even get a ticket? Like, I don't understand how it all works.
We would just do the lottery system. Kenny did a nice breakdown.
Yeah, no, they do invite me to the breakfast, but how would I get in the actual convention? I can go to the Hasbro breakfast, eat up, and then be stuck.
Well, isn't that inside of the convention?
No, it's a separate thing outside of the convention.
Oh, never mind. Then.
Yeah.
Okay.
You saying go for breakfast and just hide under a table? Is that what you were going to suggest?
Oh, I thought the breakfast thing was inside the thing. So if you can get inside to go to the breakfast,
I'm trying to find a picture of Rush, Alexi, and Kenny. Let me see if I can find it. There we go. So is this from the meetup, Alexi? This from the meetup?
No. So we got to see Rush the next day. Since Kenny didn't have tickets for Friday, we ended up going and doing like brunch with our ladies, and then doing a little bit of sightseeing.
We met Stallion.
Yeah. So Amanda saw her favorite like food YouTuber there, and he just happened to be eating outside of the place that we were going because he recommended it on Instagram.
You know it's good then. You know it's good.
Yeah.
It's the guy who throws his glasses when something's really good.
Oh, yeah. He does stuff with the movie stars and everything, doesn't he? Yeah.
He does, yeah. So he was there eating outside, and we were walking up telling Kenny and Carolina that was why we were going, because he recommended it. And then I was like, oh, isn't that him right there? And then Amanda was like, it was cool though. A lot of other people were going up to him and saying hi. I'm pretty sure the restaurant knew what they were doing, putting him right out front.
Let me take you to your seat, right out front. Like a fucking.
Yeah, right by this gentleman here. So
Yeah.
A lot of people went up to him and like talked to him. He took a picture with Carolina and Amanda, and he got to go to the Green Lantern pop-up event because he had 2 Green Lantern rings like out there on the table.
Yeah, no, of course he did. He'd get invited to everything, wouldn't he? Now, he's one of those people that I actually like online, though. Like, he's funny and fun.
Yeah, he was a cool guy. And so that we went to pop-up stuff like that. And even outside of the convention, it's like a music festival. All the streets are closed. They're packed with people, lines for stuff everywhere. Kenny and I were getting, like, drinks while Carolina and Amanda were waiting in line for an event. It was a really good time, even if you weren't going to the con.
Yeah.
And then we met Rush while we were at that bar grabbing drinks because him and his brother were in between stuff, and Rush wanted to at least say hi so we could get a picture. So it worked out.
No, I'm glad you did. It's always fun to see people connect like that. So yeah, I 100% want to come. It's one of those bucket list things where I just want to do it at least once, just to say I've been there, done it. So for sure.
Yeah, and speaking of Rush and Kenny being in the convention, POW, because I got my Invincible
That's just mean.
exclusive.
That is just mean. All of us have been talking about how much we want this, and there you are just waving it in our faces.
Well, don't worry, because I stood on the shoulders of giants to get this, because Kenny was able to get this for me from the Invincible booth, and then Rush was able to get me the You Lose head pack from the Jada booth. but he got it, and then Kenny bought it from him, and then Kenny got it from me. So
Okay.
I got these because of fostering good friendship.
See, there was a reason you joined this channel in the first
the
place.
community.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
definitely.
No, good
definitely.
man, good man. Would you ever want to? Look, do you ever want to go to San Diego? I know you went a bit about it, but do you ever want to go in?
I think we're gonna do it next year. Like I was saying earlier, Kenny broke down the process for the lottery to get tickets, and he said, yeah, it's a pain in the ass. You just have to be patient though, because the tickets themselves are only like $40 or $50, so it's pretty affordable. It's just the time sink of like refreshing and lottery winning.
Okay, yeah, maybe I should just try it, and if I can get a ticket, then figure it out after that. You know, but just get the ticket first, type thing.
Yeah, absolutely. I don't know if it's like 2 tickets per email or whatever your entry is, but we're definitely going to try to get 4, like 2 from myself and then 2 from Amanda. Amanda has
We'll
so
start
much better
UK
luck with
syndicate.
that stuff.
What's
that?
What's that, Ro?
We'll start a
Craig.
UK syndicate.
Oh, he wants a UK. He wants to raffle off to the UK people. Is what he's saying.
Oh, there you go.
We'll all be on a computer just clicking, waiting for a ticket.
We can get 2 tickets, and then only Dan needs one because he's going to send Amanda off into the city to do Instagram stuff,
Yeah,
and then we'll
sounds
raffle
about
the
right.
other ticket for Dan's airfare.
Amanda would absolutely not want to go in San Diego, for the record. She will not be interested. She'd rather literally go on her own somewhere else. She would not want to go in the convention. Not her thing at all. So, yeah, she'd be at that Italian restaurant eating spaghetti bolognese.
Yeah, bolognese.
Yeah, she loves a bolognese.
Nice.
No. I think I do want to consider it for next year too. So yeah, we need to have those conversations as the time approaches, and I'll see if I can get myself a ticket for sure. But yeah, no, good to hear from you. Good to see you, and glad to see you got to spend some time with Kenny, and Rush made a little cameo as well. So good man.
Yeah, the guys coming out from so far away by itself was enough to like come down here at least to see them in person. You know, check their legs, make sure that they have them.
Legs. Yeah. What was your favorite reveal from the convention then?
I actually emailed you the pictures that I was going to use.
Oh, good man. Let's have a look.
Yeah. The first one that I wanted to talk about was number 3, and that's the Marvel Legends revealed. Now, it's not because I think they're out of this world, but I feel like they got a lot of the short end of the stick this year. People were saying it was, including yourself, and Dan Yoon knows this.
He called me out, He called me out,
Yeah, it was a weak reveal for San Diego, but I feel like it wasn't so much a weak reveal as it was like just kind of a very specific reveal. Personally, I like the Gamerverse stuff. I love Marvel vs. Capcom. I love building a display for that. So getting Sentinel as a made-to-order and only for $100 is right up my alley. I'm absolutely ordering one. It's going to go right into the MVC display. And then I also really like the Magic the Gathering stuff. Not all of that wave. I don't understand the Captain America stuff. It seems like we get so many like variants of Captain America, but I only understand like 2 or 3 of them. So the I think it's Twilight Captain America in the Magic wave.
Yeah.
That wasn't really a hit for me. That's a pass, but the Malice, Sue Storm, wow, that looks really good. You know, just seeing the sculpt on it and the paint application and the boot application, everything looked really good.
Yeah. The Hasbro team seems surprised that even exists. So I'm curious how that happened behind the scenes. Like who campaigned and pushed for that behind the scenes?
Yeah, well, whoever did, we know what kind of man you are. Or woman. Yeah. And then I also like the Doom 2099. We've gotten several versions of Doom from Hasbro Legends, and I love, you know, unlike unlike John Morrissey, I really like the 2099 stuff. So I was happy to see Doom 2099. I have the original cover or the original issue for Doom 2099 from back in the 90s. I'm definitely going to be picking that up. Black Panther, at first, I was like you, and I thought all he had was what they showed in the panel, accessories-wise. And I was like, I don't want a half unmasked Black Panther. I already have a good one from, like, the the plastic-free packaging wave. But when I saw all the accessories that he comes with, and that he comes with an alternate head, I think Rich M had it great on your guys' stream. He's like a Maximum Junior, which was a funny way of describing it. But
yeah, and the better articulated body as well, which Black Panther deserves.
yeah, the diaphragm cut with the ab flex. Yeah, I think it looks really good. So definitely getting those three. And then I think also from the Magic Wave, who else am I missing? Black Panther, Doom, Malice,
And Cap, yeah, you've mentioned Cap, yeah.
Cap. Was there only 4?
Yeah, just the 4, yeah, just the 4.
Oh, okay, yeah. So Cap can kick rocks, but all the other ones looked really good to me. And then I got to be honest, when they revealed Maximum Black Suit Spider-Man, I literally laughed out loud.
Yeah.
We were waiting for Kenny and Carolina to come from their hotel, so I was watching it in the car, and they talked up, like you said, they talked up the Maximum Thor so much. So I was like, oh wow, they're winding up for another punch, and then they were like, and Black Suit Spider-Man, and I was just like, what a nothing burger.
Yeah.
We've gotten like 9 Black Suit Spider-Man. I feel like, yeah, they nailed it with the accessories, but it's just not. I don't know, Black Suit Spider-Man, even like another Spider-Man so soon in the Maximum series seems like a misstep. But, you know, if you want it, you want it. But it was an easy pass for me.
Yeah, Dwight said in one of the interviews that he's working on 2 more Maximum series figures. One may get revealed before the year is out, but it won't be due until 2027. So they're not stopping. They're definitely continuing it.
Yeah. And then the last thing I wanted to touch on was the Gamerverse 2-packs. I sold my gold and red Iron Man modular, and I sold my Spiral. So getting both of those in a recolor in the Gamerverse style is actually right up my alley as well. And I think Dwight said the Iron Man, the new modular, was a new sculpt.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, no, it is.
Yeah.
They've said it multiple times. It's thicker and it's new from the ground up. Yeah.
Yeah, so I'm excited to get a new sculpt of that modular. I'm excited to get the Spiral again with all matching swords, like more in the style of Marvel vs. Capcom. So this was a 2-pack that I absolutely welcomed. I'll be getting the other 2-pack, the Crimson Dawn Psylocke with the Brazilian Wolverine. I know a lot of people are upset about that, but it could be worse. There could be nothing in the package. It could be a straight-up hostage 2-pack with nothing else to offer. But I don't know if anyone noticed, this is only the second time that we've gotten Wolverine from Hasbro Legends with bone claws. The only other bone claws you can get is in the Family Matters 3-pack.
The Love Triangle.
Oh, sorry, Love Triangle 3-pack. Yeah. So at least they gave us something like that. The green and yellow isn't really my flavor. I was always the player 1. And technically, that Bone Claw Wolverine in the game still was in blue and yellow for player 1. So maybe we'll get that again down the line. Crimson Dawn Psylocke, there's nothing bad to say about that Psylocke. I almost wish they would have given us the bottom half of that Psylocke for like one of the other female characters that they showed off. But, maybe like Elsa Bloodstone, that would be awesome. But other than that, I think it's great. I won't be getting the player 2 Psylocke and Wolverine. I'm debating on getting the player 2 Gargantos because the pink looks really great. Character in the game. And I think I read somewhere that first appearance was pink.
Yeah, it is in the comics pink too, yeah.
Yeah, so I'm definitely on the fence about that. I didn't get this one because it's a little oversized for my liking, but we'll see what SHF has in the Gamerverse reveals down the pipe.
It's a fun figure.
overall,
You'd enjoy it,
I
by the
thought
way.
it was awesome.
You'd enjoy this figure.
Yeah.
You'd find the fun in it.
I'm into tentacles.
Yeah. And it's got 6.
Yeah.
Right, you sent me some pictures. Are these?
And that was it for mine.
Yeah, you sent me some pictures of some other bits and bobs, didn't you?
So number 2 was the WonderCon stuff from Japan. That's what I wanted to talk about. Obviously, I want to talk about the Mayfex stuff. Mayfex revealed a Jim Lee. Oh, okay. So the first one is this Superman Now, you mentioned when someone else, I think it was Mark Tack talked about the Mayfex stuff. You're like, oh yeah, they'll get full color 2028. We'll get them in 2030.
Yeah.
You're not completely wrong. You're not completely wrong. But this grayscale character or figure of this was shown off like 2 years ago in grayscale, and then we just never heard a peep other than that. So and they showed off Doomsday as well. I'm pretty sure it's going to be a 2-pack. But the sculpting on this torn, beat-up Superman looks so good. The Doomsday looks so good. I'm absolutely in for this. There were some other pictures that showed it in full color, but I couldn't really find them. And then, yeah, you can shift to that Colossus. Jim Lee Colossus from Mayfex. Like, wow. And it has updated articulation. One of the big complaints people have with Mayfex is the side swivel and how it's internal, doesn't really have an official cut. Now they're starting to do side cuts on their figures, and this thing is going to be incredible. People are already coloring it with AI online. Like, if you just search Mayfex Colossus on Instagram, I'm sure the AI colorings will pop up. He looks so good. He goes along with the other big character that I included a picture of. That would be Mayfex. Like, I forgot who it was, but Jim Lee X-Men is the only within Touch Batman that Mayfex is actually filling. I'm here for it. There's plenty of figures, characters you can get at the Marvel Legends level, so you can wait until 30 when these come out. But when they do come out someday, I will be very excited and first in line.
Yeah, someday. I'm with you. I'm still getting all the Jim Lee X-Men Mayfex stuff. Looking forward to Beast.
Yeah. Beast is also a rumored pipeline figure. This one I import, but I know he loves this coloring of Azrael Batman. And they showed off the blue version of this with the blade cape and like the gauntlets and everything. This looks phenomenal. I'm definitely in for both colors of the Azrael Batman. I have the original version with the softer mask, not like the armor head. And I really like it. They do a great job with these, and I'm always down for more Batman. So I wanted to spotlight that as well. But there was everything Mayfex showed off looked good to me.
Yeah, including this. We like the look of this too.
Yes. So they finally showed. We saw a card reveal, just a little logo with a card 2 years ago, and instead of seeing prototype grayscale, they've gone straight to painted prototype. He's got a full spread of weapons. The angle or like the pose that him in with the wired cape to show that off, and like his iconic pose from that scene towards the third act. Like, this looks amazing. Young Keanu, you can't go wrong. I really, really like this.
They only need to make him Trinity and Morpheus, and I'd be happy. Yeah.
Agent Smith.
Yes.
Like with the effect of dodging stuff, or
yeah,
any
even
of the agents with the dodging effect, like that would be it. And you've got a perfect Matrix collection right there.
They could do an agent body with the 3 heads.
Yeah. Oh yeah, and then you could just get multiples.
Yeah.
Everyone can afford multiple Mayfex. So.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, of course. No, this looks good though. This does look good.
Very affordable. Thinking about the Jazz Inc. Batmobile for 1989 because it's 1/12 scale and cheap.
Very cheap, very affordable.
Yeah, very cheap, very affordable. So that's what Kenny and I came up with when we were talking about nice stuff in front of the lady. You always have to mention at the end that it's very cheap. It's
very affordable, very cheap. Yeah, very cheap. Yeah.
So my number one is the Jada toys, and I know a lot of people have talked about it. I chose to spotlight Sakura for the Street Fighter stuff because Storm Arena is also doing Street Fighter Alpha, but they have not shown off grayscale that I'm aware of for Sakura. Jada toys beat him to the reveal, and when they show off these like painted prototypes, that means we're closer than Scooby-Dooby-Doo. But they look so good. Now, I'm not doing Street Fighter Alpha just to have a full roster. I'm doing it for the Marvel vs. Capcom stuff, and I'm happy that all the Street Fighter characters from those games are getting made, and then I'm also including some other characters for the game fighters that we're not going to get, like Amingo or Ruby Heart or any of those, like maybe BB Hood if the Darkstalkers line takes off, but I'm really excited excited for these. There was another photo. Yes. Cyberpunk Edge Runners. Sorry, John. They've edged you so hard on this line. They finally revealed the rest of the characters from season 1, who is about to premiere. They showed off some characters from season 2, and then we're even gonna probably get a season 3. I'm just happy they completed the team from season 1, at least in revealed. I'm gonna have to circle back to get the other 2 that they've released. I forgot their names.
I didn't realize they've released any yet. I thought John was still waiting.
They have the main 2 characters, and that's how John got sucked into the line because they're good. But they just hadn't really revealed much else. There was a third party for Rebecca, the small blue-haired girl. But again, it was a third party. It was a little larger than her character is meant to be compared to the other one. But like Lucy and what's the main character's name?
Bob.
Bob, I was going to say that.
He's a big player in. I don't know. I fucking don't know either. Could be Bob for all I know.
Anyway, so they're great figures. I was happy to see them show it off. And then they also did Mega Man reveal, just like in the case. So Gutsman is there. We've only seen him before this in grayscale prototype. And I'm all in on this classic Mega Man wave from Jada. Proto Man we've seen shown off. And then Rush, the dog in the back. Rush, Rush. We've seen him in grayscale and I think painted before. But seeing them all together, Snake Man on the far right, like this all looks so good. I'm not quite all in on the recolors of Mega Man for the different powers, but I'm definitely getting all the Robot Masters and like supporting characters.
Yeah, that's the way to do it. Get the unique characters. I like that Rush is 2 figures in one, essentially. You get both of those in the one package.
Yeah. These look awesome. Definitely have most of them pre-ordered, so that was really exciting. Was there one more thing that I had from Jada?
Let's have a look. There might have been. Yeah, there you go.
There it is. Yeah, so Z-Man, you just talked about this, and the first time that I saw this, it was Robo at the panel, but all he did was post the picture of Strider with no context, no information about what panel it was or like what scale it was, and I was like going crazy. I was like, what is it? This is amazing. Z-Man touched on how all the joints almost look import style. Like they did such a good job with the quality on this. And Strider is a huge character for Marvel vs. Capcom. He was in multiple games. I had the original Toy Biz 2-pack version of Strider Versus, and I played with it until it fell apart. I absolutely love that figure, and I'm so happy that they revealed this. Not only for MVC, like even if there weren't Marvel vs. Capcom options out there, I would be picking this up just to have. So I was really happy to see them reveal it.
Yeah, they ended their panel on this, so they knew this would be popular. Yeah, very nice. Yeah, good stuff. Lots of good stuff. All right, Alexi, we appreciate you joining us. How long you got to traveling still?
Another 3 hours.
No.
Yeah. We stopped. I did the first half. I got my in and out, and now I'm gonna munch. But I wanted to jump on and tell everyone how much fun it is to go, even if you're not at the con, and encourage everyone to think about trying to do it next year.
Yeah, no, for sure. Seeing you all together, again, I love a drink. So if you guys can drink with me, then I'm game. Do you know what I mean? Like that's all good. Like even like you said, even if you can't get in the convention, it sounds like you can just linger and have a good time. So yeah. All right, I appreciate you. All right, thank you for jumping on. All right, safe trip back.
Bye, guys.
See you, Amanda. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye-bye. There you go. Good stuff. People dropping in from all over the place today, which I don't mind at all. Compulsive Collector. John's in the chat. John, did you like the figure they revealed for Cyberpunk of the little boy? Like, I don't know his name, but they revealed like a little kid from Cyberpunk, didn't they? None of you guys are going to know who it is, but John will know.
I think the main character of Cyberpunk was David and Lucy.
Yeah, they've revealed one little thing, didn't they? I think. All right, okay, let's go. Let's wrap up. Let's end the stream with Craig. Craig, what did you get for food, by the way? What did you order?
McDonald's.
Oh, okay, it's that little tradition when you're on stream. Just get a McDonald's.
No, just quick and easy.
Yeah, it is, isn't it? Annoyingly.
I like when I come to order, I'm just like, what do I order? Like, I spend an hour trying to figure something out, and then I just.
Me and Amanda actually got.
You know.
We went through the drive-through yesterday on the way back and got ourselves a Cornetto McFlurry. It was actually really good.
Was it nice?
Yeah, really good. I
yeah, we had Chinese the other week, so I just thought, you know what, sorry, I'll get McDonald's.
Treat yourself. Treat yourself.
Yeah.
Right.
It's McDonald's is 24/7, so it's like
it's easy. I get it.
Some places are like, oh, we're closing in quarter of an hour, and it's not like they're going to cook you anything decent.
So, question: have you been working all weekend? So, how have you been following along from?
I've been working all week, so I've only just been following what's been posted on Instagram and obviously in our chat and stuff like that.
Okay. So, do you have a top 3?
Yes,
okay.
I do.
Let's do it then. Let's do it. Have you sent me any pictures?
What? No, I haven't sent you anything.
All right. We'll use our
because
imagination.
I thought by the time you get to me, everyone's gonna have chosen anyway, which I'm right anyway.
Okay, I'll see what I can
which
do
way
then.
do you want me to go?
Go
Third,
three. Yeah, start with your bronze medal. Who's third? Who's your third favourite reveal?
So my third favourite reveal was the Doomsday stuff. That was my third reveal. I was in two minds of two things. Obviously, McFarlane with Freeze and Ivy. That's in my third.
Do you not have them?
I didn't have that.
Okay,
wave,
so you're excited to get. Okay,
I'm excited to get them too, but I would have been more excited if they just went, we're going to reissue the whole wave. So, because I want that Batgirl, to be fair, more than anything, really. I'm not too fussed about Batman and Robin because I've got loads of Batman and Robin.
Let me see if I can throw up what Craig's referring to just real quick. So they've reissued the Builder-Figure in the proper movie colours rather than the.
He's got more accessories as well.
Yeah, glow in the dark repaint, and they also did Poison Ivy as a single packed. Is she called like an exclusive or anything? What's she called?
No, she's just
gold label, isn't she?
Gold label,
there you go. That's
yeah,
what I
just
wanted.
gold labelled her.
That's what I wanted to say.
Unlike him, they've called him an elite for the Freeze.
No, I just wanted to know what they called it so I can throw it on screen. There we go. Found her. There we go. So
we all thought she was going to be the one in the red suit, but I don't think we will ever get that one in red.
Do you know what? Out of all these, like, again, I don't really collect McFarlane, but out of all the rumoured stuff that they're meant to do before the line ends, I just want them to do Bane from this movie. Do you know, because
I think they should have done, like I said, they should have just reissued the wave and then just done Bane as the elite.
Bane is still rumoured, and with all the releases so far, the booth, like the panel, all of them were on the leak list. So I'm assuming Bane will be coming out.
Yeah, I hope Bane isn't just somebody put them on a list because they want it to happen. Like, I hope it's an actual insider leak because I want Bane to round out this movie.
Leak list, so.
Okay, I hope so. Fingers crossed. I'll be excited to see Bane. All right, back to Doomsday then. So what did you like about Doomsday? Who's your favourites?
So the Doomsday, all the X-Men, Gambit, Magneto, they hit the spot with that Magneto figure. Cloth K, he just looks great. Gambit, I love that look from Wolverine and Deadpool. So like having that look of Gambit as well, it's great. Yeah, just look at that Magneto. He just looks so. Yeah, he doesn't come with many accessories, but we got a cloth cape. Like, I would have rather him had a cloth cape and Doom, but obviously you can see they've spent more money on the X-Men
seeing him
side.
have the soft goods cape does sting a little bit when you look at Doom. Yeah.
But personally, I would have rather had, if they had to do one or the other, I would have rather had it on the Magneto.
Happy days.
So happy days for me. Cyclops as well in that look. How long have we been waiting for these comic book looks in the movies? And we've had multiple Wolverines in that comic book look now. Now we're getting Cyclops. No doubt we're gonna get a Mystique and the others that are in the film. I'm looking forward to seeing what they're gonna do if they do a Nightcrawler.
Nightcrawler, Mystique, Beast. There's still more X-Men.
Yeah,
All the blue
Beast
X-Men.
as well.
Just do a
Like,
blue
yeah.
X-Men 3-pack.
Yeah, so, well, there's rumors that, well, even the actor that plays Nightcrawler says he fights Mr. Fantastic. So I'm surprised, like, they didn't do a 2-pack, like, you know, versus packs. I think they would sell quite well. But obviously, they don't want to give too much of the story
What's that,
away at
Z-Man?
this point.
I was gonna say, Craig, like they're probably waiting for both Beast and Nightcrawler to show up in the trailer,
Yeah.
but they give them the figures because
Yeah, I reckon.
gave two.
I thought they were in the trailer. Maybe I'm making that up.
Beast was in the trailer.
No,
Yeah.
Beast is. Mystique is.
Yeah, it was. He was. There was a flash.
Yeah, I'm
of him
sure
in
the camera
trailer.
goes past him. Yeah, I do
Yeah,
think so.
he's actually in it. You
I
just
could be
see
wrong,
him for a
could be
split second. I'm pretty sure you do.
Okay, so
But,
these are your third pick. Okay, so what's your second pick?
My second pick is the long box tick stuff. I'm so glad that.
Okay, I didn't know you were a big. I didn't think you were a big Tick fan. So from the animated show, from the cartoon.
From the animated show, when I was a kid, I used to watch the animated show, The Tick. I just thought it was just wacky and crazy show. It was a bit like there was another one, and I can't remember what it was called. Was it where the guy with the white suit and the red dot as a head? Yeah, The Tick was one of my all-time shows. I even watched the Amazon show that they did, and I really enjoyed.
Oh, the
that
live
show.
action one, yeah.
The live action, and it's made me want to go and revisit it.
Christopher Allen, is this the one you've just got at your pile of loot? The one with this tie?
He has got it in his hand. I am very jealous.
Yeah.
I have got it, but I'm a bit wary about ordering from Big Bad Toy Store. But will I be okay? I don't know.
Has anyone in the UK ordered him? By the way.
If you order from Big Bad Twister, as long as it's under £135, you're fine.
135. Okay.
Yeah.
What postage? What did you go for?
Yeah, how much all in, Z-Man? How much for a UK guy? How much all in?
Because I have.
Okay, he's going to check. He's going to check. So are you just
Okay,
getting?
just
do you just want Tick,
message
or are you
me
getting them all?
private then. I want them all. To be fair, I'd love them all. I'm with Christopher Allen about the beach one. I'm not so keen on that, but like the radioactive Tick is great.
At least, so the Marvel. By the way, the Marvel Legends Silver Surfer doesn't have 2 pegs on his board, but you can have 2 pegs.
But the Tick does.
The Tick Silver, the Tick,
and he has a spoon on it as well. Why not?
Better. I like this
So
better
for
too.
the whole price,
Yeah,
those economy airmail, it came to the total of $57.59. So I don't know.
Yeah, so it's pricey, but that's what we got to pay when they're only domestic sites.
Yeah, well, it's 40, and then it says for a common air, it's about like 10. So yeah, it works out that right.
You're talking just under £45.
Charge, that's fine. Yeah.
You won't get no charges if it's under £135. They don't.
Okay. Because I also want the Rocketeer figure, like Christopher Allen as well, because I watched that movie as a kid and I love that movie.
Have they just reused their? Do you know they did their Santa Claus?
Yeah,
they've just reused it, ain't they? Yeah.
Like most of the line is reuse, which is clever, but you can see, the Terror that was revealed, the old man with the cup. He seems to be on the D13 body. Like the biblical adventures figures.
Yeah, they're mixing the lines, which is fair game. Like, why not? If it makes sense, it makes sense.
But it looks great. Look at them all in the cabinet.
They do look very
together.
colourful. Yeah, no, they do look. They're definitely
They're very colourful. They kind of remind me of my next pick. Which,
okay, so this next pick is your number 1 pick from San Diego, number 1 reveal from San Diego Comic-Con. What is it?
It's weird. It's weird because it's not a Marvel one, Dan.
Okay.
I was with you with the Marvel panel. I was a bit meh. Would have rather seen some X-Men 96 than Capcom repaint.
Yeah, I wonder what X-Men 96 looks like. Yeah.
97. You know what I mean?
I know what you meant. I know what you meant.
But my first pick is the Invincible figures.
Okay.
I thought we was only going to see like maybe just renders of the next wave, but then we actually saw figures. So and then not just the second wave, they showed the third wave.
Oh, 1 second. John Morrissey showing some love. Thank you, John.
At John Morrissey 4106 donated $6.16.
Do you know what? I've just got it.
Another great live stream, Dan. I just love the community that you have assembled. You and they made this the best SDCC yet. Thanks for everything.
You're very kind, John. Thank you very much. He says, another great stream. Love the community that
How
you have
much have
assembled.
you been paying these people
Yeah.
to say nice things?
Do you know
about
what? Do you know what
so-
though? I've just realised, John Morrissey. He always donates 616, and I never pieced it together. It's fucking 616.
You 616 universe.
What an idiot!
Didn't you get that?
No, I've never got that until I've just never thought about it. I just thought it was
Hilarious.
I just thought it was some random conversion from pounds to dollars or something. I didn't get that he was purposely donating 616. John, I'm so sorry for being so slow on that, but now I appreciate it even more so. So thank you very much, John. Always kind to us. So yeah, they revealed three. So
Yeah.
this is 3 waves right there. Do you like the character selection?
I love the character selection. I thought, oh, when someone, I saw someone mention Omni-Man, and I hadn't seen what look it was, and I was like, I bet it's going to be the most recent look where he's in like the green, like Alan, the green and white, and I was like, oh, he's going to be in that outfit, and I was like, well, it's not going to. A lot of people aren't going to like that, but then it was the white and red, and I was like, yes. We're getting somewhere, but then they were like, yeah, we're gonna have a yellow, blue, and black mark, and it was like, even with a mask that he can hold, we've been waiting ages for a Spider-Man just to have a mask, and then they just come up with Invincible and go, yeah, we're gonna give him a mask that he's took off to hold, and yeah, it just looks great. Like, and then Battle Beast, and then you had Throg, and Alan, just Alan, yeah. Like,
yeah,
I was just so happy. Like, and then when they put them all together on this dio, like I say, it's like the tick figures. Every figure has their own pop of colour, and they just look great all together. And like, I just see them. Obviously, they're going to do bloody variants, or they might do like they've just recently done with the Street Fighter, an accessory pack with all bloody heads. That'd be great. I think that's an opportunity they will take, hopefully, and it will just be all like bashed up faces and parts you can put on, and but I think they're great.
I hope when they do duplicate, they include like little stickers that you can change the number on and stuff as well.
Like Diamond selected.
Yeah,
they did I think it was stickers, but Diamond Select, they were all statues, glorified statues.
Yeah.
But at the time, they were the representation on the shelf. But like I say, I've just put all mine in boxes.
Yeah, we need to sell on Craig quick. I'm with you. We need to sell on.
But I might keep Mark and his dad. It's Diamond Select and it's dead now, so they're relics.
Say la vie.
But yeah, I just loved it, and I think my favourite one was Alan. Alan's always been my favourite character. Before you ask, I haven't read the comics. I've only watched the show. So it's made me want to go and read the comics. But I'm waiting for the show to finish, and then I think I will go into
I think that's the way to do it.
Like I
Commit to
did
one.
with The Boys. I watched The Boys. I've finished. That's gone now. So I've got the comics. I'm going to read the comics and see what, compare and see the differences and see if the read's better. But yeah. And I love the dio they've got as well of the broken up buildings. So hopefully, because Gerard's not buying the figures, he can spend all his money on doing me a 3D dio for me.
Nice,
yeah. And he bring it to me at MCM in pieces each year. Yeah,
nice. By 2031,
I'll probably still get it before the figures.
Yeah, you would. Yeah.
But this is my top one, and I was shocked that Marvel hadn't. I was like, that they had some good reveals. Mole Man was up there. Invisible Woman as
Malice,
Malice, that's it.
Yeah.
She was up there, but then I was just like, a lot of them, I was just like, what the hell are they doing?
Yeah, it just weren't aimed at us. It weren't aimed at us, and that's okay.
But I think I was more excited about these, and I was excited about the tick stuff, and in art showing stuff that got me excited, even though I don't collect them, and Mayfex and stuff like that. I was seeing all that and I was getting more excited, and I was thinking, oh, you know, what, I wonder what Marvel's gonna cook, and it just didn't. And then they obviously the Doomsday figures come out and they look really good. I do like
when you take into, like I said there, the Marvel panel was probably the worst offering for a San Diego Comic-Con in a while. But when you add Doomsday on top of that, it does bring them up a few notches. Do you know, it's probably not the worst. It's just
I'm
not aimed at me.
surprised they didn't push that in the panel as much.
No, they
as
weren't
they
allowed.
did.
They were on embargo.
Yeah,
because it weren't just Hasbro. It was like Hot Toys,
were waiting
Lego,
for Hall H,
everything was today. Yeah, so they were clearly. I think Dan knew that Doomsday. Like, he would have loved to have revealed them all together. But I also don't mind it being split up. But I do just so everyone's talked about their top 3, right? Not one person mentioned this item that I want to bring up. And again, this is because probably no one cares, but. I just this needs some. This is probably my favourite thing from the whole convention. Out of everything that was revealed, which thing stands out the most to me? Can anyone take a guess?
Yeah, I know what it is.
Was afford it.
That's a different question. Yes, Christopher Allen, you are absolutely right. The Mondo Ghostbuster. This thing looks epic. Like this, Mondo have never done vehicles before. I know they might have done some for He-Man or something, but I never even thought this was on the table so soon. Do you know they've only just done the 4 Ghostbusters, and like I've just got the Hasbro one, I've got the HasLab one, which is based on the live action, but this just looks, I don't know, it's like that on steroids. Do you know, it's just because it's so toyetic and
it's jumped off the screen.
So
it's a line I would have loved to jump into, but seeing all you struggle and with the money and stuff, it was just like
you can pop the
it's
hood
just
off,
a bit too pricey,
turn it into a possessed Ecto 1. Like
version,
it comes with multiple Slimers. You can
even their turtles that they did with the shredder is unbelievable looking. Really, really crazy looking. Like, you know?
I do have Donatello behind me right here. Like I have Donnie.
And Mikey especially, and I'm not a big Mikey fan.
I don't know if I'm going to go in on the rest of the turtles, but I got Donnie. But that's a decision for another day. But this
is a really dangerous question. But how much is it? And take off a few zeros so Amanda don't hear.
Well, they said this about the other 4-pack though, and it ended up being really expensive. But they said hopefully it's a pleasant surprise. Like it's not as it. So I'm thinking no less than 500, surely, right? This is like 550, 600 pounds, $600. And just think, right, we've got to pay shipping to the UK and also got to pay the import charge because like we're not guaranteed not to get, and because it's going to be a multiple $100 thing, the import charge is getting like another 100 on top. So whatever the Mondo price is, you've got to add shipping and add the import on top, which is scary. So this could go up to like 700, 800 pounds. Which is scary.
So talking the same sort of prices like the Cat's Lair, or
So before decisions need to be made, I need to see. I need to see that.
Could Comic & Cocktails stock it though? Because they've stocked the other stuff.
Maybe, but I want it. For the record, right? I have no room for this. I have no idea. My current Ghostbuster vehicle is on a desk upstairs, not on a display.
He's got about 10 vehicles in boxes at the minute.
I've not opened the Vamp. I've not opened the Stinger. I've not opened the Rattler. Like I've just have vehicles in boxes. But I just want it in my collection. I'll find a place for it one day. But do you know what I mean? I just want it to exist.
It's not coming again.
That's just what I'm saying. You have to seize the opportunity. This is what I feel as a collector. Like I will get more space eventually. Like I don't have kids, probably won't have kids. I'll get a bigger display plate piece. So like I'd rather get the stuff I love now with intentions to display it later on than miss.
Sam's burial plot is like a 10-acre field for when he dies.
But you know what I mean, though. Like
take all these toys with him.
If I use the excuse of I don't have place to display it now and skip it now, right? But then in 3-4 years' time, I've built my garage, got a great display space. I've got all the Ghostbusters, and I'll be like, well, I'll go back and get the Ghostbuster vehicle now. I've got the space, and now on the aftermarket, it's 3 times the price of it was originally. Like, if you like it and you can get it, just get it when it comes out.
Is this their first vehicle?
That's what I'm thinking. Yeah, and it's 2-in-1. You get the Ecto 3 as well. 2 Slimers.
You have to take the L this time.
Nosy man.
Where's that jail gone?
No, Z-Man. Yeah. No, like, no. This does not deserve the owl, Z-Man. You were just showing off fucking Mortal Kombat McFarlane figures, and you're waving the owl at this Mondo Ghostbusters. Seriously, sometimes you don't even drink and you sound drunk. Sometimes.
I never watched the show, and this looks great.
And,
honestly,
Virtual Dave was talking about it, and I was like, "Damn, this looks really cool." Like, I don't have any nostalgia to it, but as a vehicle for the Ghostbusters that they've already done, perfect.
Look, we're ending the show on that because that it's epic, and it was the highlight. I didn't expect them to do it. I thought when they had the tarp over that big case on day one, and they weren't revealing it until on the second day, I just assumed it would be something He-Man related because they seem to lean heavily into the He-Man stuff. So I didn't even get excited about what the reveal was. I was like, it'll just be something He-Man, something I'm not interested in. And then at the booth, even Mad Hatter, one of my other favourite YouTubers, he pretended to be like a delivery guy, didn't he? And he was like, "Oh, where's the Ecto One?" So it was really good. So yeah, really impressed, really like it. And they said it's due this year, as in like it will go up for order this year. So they said Lewis Tully's next, obviously, and then they said there's a surprise in between. And then it will be the Ecto One. So the surprise in between will probably just be a repaint of a monster or something already, like they've done with the Jack-O-Lantern guy. But they said fall, that will go up for pre-order. So I'm thinking that will go up for pre-order around October, do you know, Halloween time, November maybe. And yeah, I told Virtual Dave already. I told Andrew, start putting money away, like because sometimes we don't get the pay option, the pay options. Yeah, we don't get them sometimes with Mondo.
Buy now, pay later.
Yeah, so like you might have to just cough it all up in one go. So start putting the money to the side. But I want it. So if I can get it, I'm going to sell all my Diamond Select Invincible stuff. And you know, like just start chipping away.
Each, Dan.
Look,
just say you're Black Noir, Dan, and it'll pay for that.
There you go. I'd sell my Black Noir Mafex and my Diamond Select
Batman and Robin wave.
See what I mean? I can make it happen, people. All right, I'll figure it out. Right, let's have a little duck race before we get out of here for Group 2.
Don't forget to put yourself in there.
No, it's unfair because I didn't do it for Group 1.
You're not allowed to now.
Yeah, no, it's unfair. It's unfair. I'm confident anyway, Jamie, because I've got a good lead at the minute. So like,
in front,
I feel
you should
like
put yourself in there twice because you.
I'm just gonna have my own race and give myself 100 points. No, I'm fair game. I'm trying to be fair this season, but Ash one's like no. Look, I want to win finally, right? I want whoever wins, right? I just want the winner to be a regular on Legends and Liquor because Madison, poor Madison. We don't even know what Madison looks like. Madison, please come on Legends and Liquor. Please be a real person. Please don't be a big fat man in disguise or something like that. Do you know, like, we need to see you, Madison Kingswood. You've got half of the year left to be on Legends and Liquor. We need to see what the champ looks like.
We need to see a champion with a crown.
Yes.
And everything.
Yes.
Royal entrance, if you will.
If you come on Legend and Liquor, I'll buy you any Marvel Legend you want. Anything you want. Just come on Legend and Liquor. I need to see you, Madison Kingswood. Right, let's shuffle twice for Group 2.
It doesn't mean the Sentinel or anything like
well, to be
that.
fair, I've got 7 Sentinels in my garage, so I could probably just give someone a Sentinel. Yeah. Right, 2 shuffles. Right, good luck to everybody. 10-second race. This will be quick, because I need to do one more race before we get out of here. Iron Gregory Trejo said we also forgot about Powder the Toast Man. To be honest, I never liked Ren and Stimpy. I thought it was stupid. Never watched it. Didn't care. So I don't know who it is. I'm sorry. I've seen the figure.
Yeah, if you want more information, go to Justin's Justified.
Yeah,
stream.
go to Justin. Loves all that nonsense. Yeah, he loves all the crap that I don't like. So yeah, go to Justin's stream. It's a guy with toast in his head. I like toast, by the way. A big toast fan. Just I don't know who Powdered Toast Man is. But I've heard it's from Ren and Stimpy and I never found them funny. Right, okay, anyway, 10-second race, let's go. Here we go, 8 seconds in. Who's going to make a sprint for it? Is it Z-Man or is it Jamie? Or is it Jared? It looks like it's going to be Jared. He's took it 5 points. That's a sweet 5 points. How does it feel, Jared? That was a quick win.
Absolutely honoured.
Yeah, there you go, quick win. There's your photo finish. Chino, so Chino, by the way, is Chi Collects. Chi was meant to join us today, but he's in Australia, so the time zones are a bit messed up. And I started late, and he also had to go to work early, so it didn't work out well. So I'll put him in the race all the same. So shout out Chi Collects. Maybe he's watching the replay at work. Maybe Robert's still listening to us at work. Shout out Robert Thompson. Right, there we go. Right, let me save those points. Let me just give a reset. Let me grab all the channel members now for a race.
Got to put yourself in that one though.
Yeah, you're right. I do. I'll replace Craig with Dan Who. There we go. There we go. That's worked out well.
See my face. It's not even bothered anymore.
All right, Catherine.
All right, let's delete.
Face bothered? No.
I don't even know if that will work. Will that? Is that enough people? Or maybe I should just delete Justin.
I could approve that.
Does Justin even watch Legend Liquor this long? I have no idea. I know he pops in, but like, does he stick around?
Probably watching it like on the side, maybe.
Maybe. Right, I'm just deleting a few Dan Who's. I was just gonna. The thing is, if you've seen multiple Dans racing, like I'd get called out, so I can't even hide it. Can't even be sneaky with it. All right, nearly there. Was there anything else I didn't? Go on.
I love the fact, Dwight, when you said it's Dan Who, and he goes, who?
Yeah, he knows.
Brilliant.
No, Dwight's not on the internet in the set. Like Dan Yoon is like, he watches, he lingers, he watches other YouTubers he's around. But Dwight's not really on YouTube. He's on Instagram and stuff, but he's not. So like, he wouldn't have known what Legends and Liquor is. I feel like Dan would have, but I don't think Dwight would have. So when Kenny said you're on Legends and Liquor, I don't think Dwight would have had a fucking clue. Yeah, he didn't have a clue. So that's what. But you know, I feel confident he knows who Dan Who is. So I said say that. I like Dwight.
He's cool.
Yeah, no, Dwight's good man. Right, I'm done. Not 10 seconds. That'd be too quick. Let's go 30 seconds. Trying to be quick here. Right, there's a lot of ducks. I'll go full screen. Here we go. Right. Craig, give me a number from 1 to 3.
3.
1, 2, 3. All right, so this is a regular league race. All right, I need to add up the points coming up soon, but this is a regular. Where's my rules gone? Do I even have rules for this season? I don't even think I do. Ignore me. I'll make them up as I go along. Let's be honest. So yeah, 10 points to first place, 9 points to second place, and so on. Let's go. Good luck to everyone. If you're a channel member, you're in the race, all right? There's a lot of ducks. If you don't see your name, don't sue me, all right? I appreciate the support as always. I can see Christopher Allen, though. Christopher Allen's wearing like a little hard hat and a little spade. Jamie, you're at the bottom with that little crown on. CJ Phoenix up top. Robert Thompson in the middle of the park. Robert Thompson's got tired, though. He's dropped back. Jamie stood about it, but someone is sprinting from the middle. Is that Gurhubri Lee? Oh, no, someone from the middle. Hey, it's the IT assistant. Christy Reed. That's what she gets for helping you with your ITS point. She gets paid with duck race points. How is she watching? How does she feel?
I don't know if she's watching. It's funny because she was like hovering a minute ago when she knew the duck race.
Yes, to come on and give us the victory speech.
She literally won. Just shout out loud. You've won the duck race.
Hey, honey, you won the duck race. She said, "Yay."
Okay, well, I'll believe the enthusiasm. She did genuinely though. 10 points, 10 sweet points to her. There you go. There it is, right there. 10 sweet points. There's your photo finish. STM Figures in second place. Gahubri Lee in third place. Then Dominic Smith. Then Chris. Then Cute Cool. Shout out Adrian. I think he's been in the chat this evening. Gentle Tuner. K-Bean. Sorry, I can't say that right. Is that David Evan and Smith? Shout out David Emma. I miss David Emma Smith.
That's someone that deserves a win.
Yeah, David Emma Smith. We miss you. Hopefully, I don't even know if the poor man has a home right now. So shout out David Emma Smith. You always have a home here with us, David, Evan, and Smith. All three of yous. There you go. Let me copy those results, and then I'll tell Craig where he was. Kenny won the last race, didn't he? I just looked at the old results, so I need to add 10 points to Kenny.
It's kind of linked to this. It's linked to this, ancient civilization stuff.
Who's watching some ancient civilization stuff?
Oh, I don't know. It's my phone is kicked off.
Okay. Craig, you were in 22nd place. There you go. You always ask.
So close. So,
all right.
But yeah, so far.
Good time. By the way, Group 2, I very much, it's just hit midnight in the UK. Thank you so much for sticking with me. Again, today was a bit of a hectic one, but it's San Diego Comic-Con weekend. It's as to be expected. Thank you to everyone in the chat who stuck with us.
Group 3?
Yeah, Group 3 over on Kenny's channel. No, Christy's in the chat. There she is. There she goes with the duck emojis. I appreciate it. That's 10 points. 10 sweet, sweet points. Do you reckon if you and Christy combined your points, Christopher Allen, you'd be a better chance of winning, or does she just want to keep them for herself?
She wants to win.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. 10 points gets her closer. 10 points gets her closer. I'll update the leaderboard for next week, but let's go around this board and tell them where you can find you online. Jamie?
At JMG Toys on Instagram. I'm right here every 2 weeks.
Yeah, you need some WD-40 for your door as well, Jamie.
Yeah, we really do.
Yeah,
That's
I heard,
really bad.
I heard that squeaking. Jared, what are you learning about Ancient Civilization?
Oh, I don't know. My algorithms are all over the place at the minute.
Yeah,
I joys have been a parent.
I told you, don't look at my explore page. It's not PG. Where can we find you online?
I'm on Action Snap Saga, and I'm really bad at the minute, but I'm going to try and document my new big diorama I'm going to build here.
Please do. No, yeah, we always look forward to seeing them for sure. You inspire me. And I'm still going to print out a more accurate size Doom because I didn't print the second one. So, but I'm still going to.
I have one here, and I'm going to put it up in the attic. So if anybody wants it, give me a shout, and I'll bring it with me to London.
There we go.
And paint it and glue it up.
Ashwan, when I send you a pink Iron Man thing, do you want a Doom throne?
Yeah, sod it.
Yeah,
I'll bring it with me. I'll be over in October.
I'd like some Iron Man things, Dan. Have I not mentioned that now?
Have a serious conversation with me. You just casually mention it. These things cost money. You need to message me and we'll talk about it. I need to know what you want, what colour, how many you want. Like, 3D printing takes time. Fucking Jared would tell you. You don't just press a button and it's done.
I ordered, so I started a build of a kind of like a kind of like an Iraqi kind of war zone kind of scene from where Joe's here, right? So I started building the buildings here, and I ran out of grey last week. So on Monday I ordered, and they still haven't arrived. So I'm sitting here waiting on the grey to arrive.
Yeah.
So I can keep building. So you're talking, it's just
it's
you have
time.
to pre-plant so much time. Like,
will I be waiting longer than Jada?
To be fair,
you will, yeah.
I feel confident I could probably get you some Iron Man things quicker than Scooby Doo. I'm pretty confident in that. To be fair, Ashwan, where can we find you online?
Ashwan231 on Instagram, Ashwan231 Comics on YouTube. On the Gen Z Report every Saturday, here every 2 weeks, and on the Extra Show if I can, but not this week because I'll be watching Brand New Day. No,
that's fair. It might just be me and Jay talking to each other on Thursday because everyone's going to go and see Spider-Man, which is understandable. It's always a quieter week.
Wednesday.
It's always a quiet week after San Diego Comic-Con because, yeah,
I'm off on Thursday. I didn't realise it was coming Thursday.
Yeah, I'm seeing it Wednesday night, so I
It's
should be
out
fine
here
to stream.
Wednesday,
yeah. Christopher Allen?
I have nothing to promote, but I had a good time hanging out with everybody.
We always have a good time you hanging out too.
Can't wait for Z-Man's next. What do you call it? It's a little gimmick. Yeah, your next gimmick after the L's.
You've got 2 rings now. What does the other ring say?
It's the same thing. It's just this is the classic one and this is the modern one. That looks more like a V.
And it's lanterns.
Does
right?
it end after lanterns, or are you still going to do that?
Huh?
Are you
The
gonna
lantern show.
Yeah, are you going to continue it after the lanterns hype has died?
Well, no, these aren't lanterns. These are Legion rings. I do have the lantern rings. So if I do a video on the lanterns, I'll be wearing those.
Okay.
See, man, you need a job.
Christopher Allen, yeah, I know. Trust me, when he works full time, you won't see Z-Man on all these streams at 2 o'clock in the fucking morning. I promise you that.
I was going to say I don't even have the time to wear rings. Never mind.
Honestly.
How many lantern rings you got? So you could have like a whole, like every ring, every finger could have a ring.
I have the whole lantern spectrum as ring forms.
It's a lantern pimp.
Yeah.
If you have a fight with Z-Man, you just come with owls all over your face. Christopher Allen, you've been going to cinema quite a lot recently, because I know you've been car sharing. Any films you recommend recently?
I thought The Odyssey was great. My wife did get her car back, so I don't have to do that anymore. I did see Supergirl 4 times. I like Supergirl. I thought it was a fun time.
I'm not seeing that.
Yeah, I want to see The Odyssey, but the IMAX was sold out, so I just had to go and see it regular, and it was fine. It was fine.
That was really good.
Well, you seen Spider-Man this week?
Yeah, I'll probably take my wife to work for old time's sake that day, and then put it in the theater.
Yeah, nice. Zion, what about you?
You can find me here every 2 weeks, every Saturday on the Gen Z Report, and on Instagram at DGenerosity. Don't forget down the score.
Please do.
Awesome.
And I know I keep saying this, right, but I've got a box, right, in my garage that has wasp in it, it has owl in it, and I need to put something else in it for making you wait so long. But I promise you, on an episode of Legends of Liquor,
now.
No, they're fine.
All
They're
heat
fine.
damaged. All
No.
the legs are crossed.
No, I store
they're all
everything
in the
perfectly.
box like this, like-
They're in plastic containers. You're good. But you're going to be showing them off on a Legends of Liquor. I promise you that. All right. I have not forgot. I'm just slow and terrible. But
you might get Jada figures quicker.
No. I promise you right now. Otherwise, I eat my hat, and you know I mean that, right? Zion's going to get a wasp in his hand before we get Scooby Doo. I promise you that. All right. Links in the description as always. Z-Man.
You can find me on the Gen Z Report every Saturday on my channel, Agent Z-Man. You can find me on Insta, Agent_Z-Man. And you can find me on the recap every Thursday. And you can find me on the Justin.
Are you a co-host now? What's going on?
What?
On Justify. You were there last week, and now you're this week as well.
So it was because of Kenny and Alexi not appearing because they were at, well, this week it was because of San Diego Comic-Con.
Justin got no other friends. What's going on?
Like this week we had Lorenz and Cloud.
Okay.
Supposed to have David, but I think.
Oh, was David not there either? Oh, fuck, I'm not even watching this week. Fucking hell. You, Justin, Cloud, and Lorenz. Was Andrew there?
No, Andrew wasn't there.
What? No, I'm not watching. I'm only joking. It is my Monday routine, don't worry. I always watch it during work on Monday. Craig?
Yeah, you can find me on Instagram at craigs.nostalgic.collection. Don't forget those dots, people.
Yeah.
Best slogan ever. That's why everyone wants it.
I don't know. It sounds familiar. I've heard that before.
Yeah. Yeah, keep hearing it. Underscores and dashes and question marks.
I need to figure out the origin.
Ridiculous to figure out the
origin.
Do you remember when he was so against using that slogan when you first?
I really was, to be
You
fair.
got to lean into a
Absolutely
gimmick.
hated it.
People remember gimmicks. It's fun. You got to have a bit of fun. We're on fucking YouTube as adults talking about toys.
I am
for
a
fuck's
gimmick.
sake.
What are you
Make
on
it
about?
fun.
Like,
Have a few drinks.
If I wasn't here, you'd have no one to bully. That's the gimmick. You know, right?
We've got Z-Man. You're fine.
I'm
Yeah,
the
Z-Man,
voodoo
I'm
doll.
just-
You stick the pins
Yeah.
in when you don't get your Marvel Legend figures that you want, Dan.
Ah, dear. No, I love you all, really. Right, let's get out of here. I appreciate everyone sticking with me today. Again, today's show is a bit all over the place, but it's San Diego Comic-Con weekend. It only comes around once a year. We even had Alexi on, and it wouldn't have been a San Diego Comic-Con show without Alexi, would it? So next week, we will start our San Diego Comic-Con 2027 predictions, wish list wants. We will start that next week. The rundown begins. But until then, we will see you all on the next one. Thank you very much to everyone in the chat. I'm out of here. Goodbye. It is 12:10 at night. I'm scared to leave this room for my own well-being. I may just sleep in here this evening and go to work tomorrow. We shall see if I survive for the next one. Goodbye. Hope everyone had a great San Diego. Hope you've seen something you liked. There's lots of stuff.